that use fiat currency as a store of value, we call them core. We call them core. People that use fiat currency, we call them core. We call them core. We call them core. We call them core. There's a name for them. We call them core. We call them core. Okay? Right? Like, the point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forevermore. Forever. Right, I mean, right, but I think we can all look Bitcoin sort of forevermore. People that use fiat currency as a store of value, we call them core. We call them.
Let's go, guys. Repost room. If you like little bubbles, check out pinned up top. Got all the different artists.
Fiat currency. We call them core. We call them core. We call them core. We call them core. There's a name for them. We call them core.
Repost room. We're streaming on YouTube. About 2 minutes to go live. Let's get it.
We call them core. We call them core. We call them core. We call them core. Okay.
Okay. Repost the room. Okay. This is Orange Pill. Then we're going to go ahead and get after it. Live stream starts in 2 minutes. Let's get it.
The cure to economic ill is the orange pill. The cure to economic ill is the orange pill. The cure to economic ill is the orange pill. The cure to economic ill is the orange pill. 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 Your capital is toxic. Your currency is toxic. You know, we've been living in a world where the doctors bleed you to death. We're living in a world where they inject garbage and sludge into your brains. We're living in a world where the cure to economic ill is the orange pill. The cure to
3:15 live stream. The live stream started. Let's go.
The orange pill. The cure.
Slowly but surely, we're going to grow out this show across a bunch of different platforms. Got a lot of exciting opportunities coming up. Shout out Pat behind New Money Crypto.
Economic ill is the orange pill.
Let's see who shows up when everything's looking red. Let's see who's here. Let's repost the room. Let's get it.
The orange pill. The orange pill.
crypto account a DM that's over here on X, and we'll be happy to get you guys in the lineup. But for now, let's go ahead and get my boring voice out of the way with this disclaimer and then a little bubble song, and then we'll get after it. This Twitter space is for informational and educational purposes only. Nothing discussed here should be considered financial advice. Cryptocurrency investments involve risks, and it's important to do your own research and consult a financial advisor before making any decision. We are not responsible for any financial losses or decisions made based on this discussion. All right, boring stuff out of the way. Let's go ahead and pick up the moon. One last little bubble song in honor of the markets being down like crazy. Bitcoin almost hitting 100K today. It's looking very likely like it might dip below. We'll see what happens. This song is called Fucking Zero. It's by Lil Bubble featuring Michael Saylor.
There is a special place in hell in my mind.
Let's get the fuck after it. Let's see who shows up.
And then borrow the Bitcoin and then sell the Bitcoin short so they could speculate and then lose the Bitcoin. They've all been bankrupted in the past 12 months. If you're holding Bitcoin after it got beat down from 66,000 to 16,000, I think you qualify as a true believer. Right? And at 16,000, you know, all of us were ready to write it to fucking zero. Write it.
Let's go, guys. Repost the room. Got a bunch of builders. Great time to buy some dips.
There is a special place in hell for people that sell. They've all been bankrupted. I think that this is coming of age catalytic event for Bitcoin. I think we've gotten through the crisis, and now this has steeled the resolve of the maximalist. We're still early. Like, I'm not sure everybody else would say what I just said, but the writing is on the wall here. And at this point, we're poised for the next bull run. The crypto traders are all out of business. They're all bankrupt. And the mainstream traders are looking at this thing saying, I'm going to short this at my own risk. And now you've just got technocrats, and then you've got maximalists. And we're 1% of the journey. Everybody's got to wake up and pay attention to this. Bitcoin is legit. This is real. And this is an instrument to change the world for the better. And so I'm applaud that. The traders that were short Bitcoin got wrecked. All of us were ready to write it to fucking zero.
Let's go, guys. Repost room. Check out the live streams. We're live on YouTube right now. I think we're also going to be live on X for the first time. Let's get it. Got about 6 hours straight. Every single Tuesday we host this, 3 p.m. EST.
There is a special place in hell for people that sell. They've all been bankrupted.
Hey, big shout out to Lil Bubble. If you guys want to check out any of the songs I'm playing, or I guess any of the artists for any of the music that we're playing throughout today's space, you guys can check out. It's the third pin post up top. If you guys are listening to the YouTube replay, I don't know what to tell you. I try and say all the who it is when I play their songs right before. So if you guys want to search it, almost all these people are on YouTube. I did get permission from everybody to go ahead and play their music all throughout today's space. So make sure you guys check them out, show them some love. At the end of the day, if we want to onboard the masses, onboard billions of people, music is one of the best ways to do it. So make sure you guys are showing those artists some love. I was playing a lot of these songs straight from my Phantom wallet as well. So a pretty cool piece of tech. Make sure you guys are checking them out. Again, it's a third pin post. For now, though, make sure you guys are max engaged and open up your phone while you're checking out the artists. Also, of course, max engage with the space. That's going to enter you in a chance to go home with $25. And then we also have another giveaway going on in the space. You have to follow a bunch of the different mini sponsors that we have for today's show. And then also, I think just max engage with this space as well. And that's going to enter you in a chance to go in with another $25. We have a Unify giveaway going on. We're going to let Unify talk about the different keys, or the hidden keys, or the mystery keys that are getting given away over there. We're excited to talk about those. Big shout out to Unify. We're going to hear from them in about 10 minutes here. We also have, let's see, another $20 giveaway. Shout out to Mars. We're going to hear from them a little bit later. Oh, we're not giving away $20 Mars. Oh, fuck. That's okay. I still have time to change that post. We're giving away $20. Oh, it is Mars token this week. Okay, we're giving away $20 for the Mars. They won the fight for Crypto Fight Club. So big shout out to Crypto Fight Club as well as the Mars Pygmy community. We're going to hear from them in about an hour. And then we do have that YouTube giveaway going on. All you got to do is jump in the YouTube live stream, drop any comments, just say something. Don't be a bot, preferably, but you can say whatever you want to. And then that will enter you a chance to go home with $25. Big shout out to the last few giveaway winners. They've each received all their prizes. It takes about 24 to 48 hours. So don't come after our necks if you don't get to them right away. We will definitely get to you guys. Without further ado, I'm going to throw things over to our amazing co-host for today's space. We got 21 holding it down, and then Pat behind the New Money Crypto account. We'll see if we're able to get his regular account up here or not. But for now, I'll take things over. 21, what's going on, bro? How you doing today? All right. It's going to be like that.
my bad. I was trying to damn Twitter glitch. You know how it goes, man. Whenever freaking try to unmute and it never fucking unmutes when you needed to.
Classic.
I was replying to my little homie down there in the DM at the same time. She was giving me a hard time, so I had to give her some talk shit back. But I was doing it at the same time. But thank you everybody for coming through. Glad to see everyone. Welcome. I know the market is shit, but it does not matter because we still freaking show up. That's what the builders do, and this is when the builders build. It don't freaking matter. Fuck a chart. We don't need a chart to go up. We don't need it to go down. We just need that bitch to be there in existence. So we stay building, we stay grinding, and you know how it goes. You know how we do. So glad to see everybody. I see some new faces. Glad to see everybody. Welcome. And I hope everybody's doing well today. And we have some plenty of. Actually, we have a jam-packed schedule. As I'm looking at, we've only got 3 spots left, all the way till 8:00 p.m. that are open. So mind you, that gives you what 50, 60 plus projects I believe you're going to hear from tonight. So when we say this is a pitch-a-thon, this is absolutely what the fuck it is. When I say there's 3 slots left to open, starting in about a few minutes here, you're going to hear pitch after pitch until 8:00 p.m. with 3 spots that I'm going to try to fill as we're speaking. I think I filled one. Love My Life came through for me. So all right, so enough about that. We are good and we are moving on. How's Pat doing? New Money Crypto, what's going on, big dog?
Yo, what's good, boys? I'm doing YouTube. It's going to be a good time. Tune in over there. I pinned it to the top. Appreciate every single one of you guys for showing up, even when the market's down. A lot of appealing pairs. Definitely a good time to buy. But yeah, let's get on it.
Let's get it. Appreciate you, Pat. Appreciate you, 21. Again, they're the co-hosts for today's space. If you guys need to get up here, if you're a project, make sure you shoot 21 a DM or the New Money Crypto account a DM. That's going to be your best bet at getting up here. I am horrible at checking my DMs. And then big shout out to Pat as well. If you guys are over on YouTube, you guys are going to be watching the enhanced version, is what we're calling it, of the live stream. So Pat's actually going to be doing whatever research he's able to do in about 4 to 8 minutes, which is not enough to make any executive purchasing decisions, mind you. But he's going to do a little bit of background research on some of these projects while they're pitching, so you guys get a little bit better of an experience over there. And then you can still see actually the Twitter space, I believe, on part of the screen. So you guys aren't going to miss out on any of the action as well. So shout out to Pat. We are trying to grow this as much as possible. We understand overwhelmingly most of the human population is not on X or Twitter Spaces, or they've never even heard of these, or have no fucking clue what we're talking about when we say that we're on these spaces all day. They're like, what are you talking about? Why are you wasting your life there? So we're going to go to where all the people are, especially as I think more and more normies, retail, whatever we want to call them, are going to start coming in towards the end of the year here. So without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and rattle off some different things that we're actually, before I do that, I do see we have, of course, the amazing Stacks up. I don't normally do this, but since I think she came up here to give 21 some shit, I'm always here for that. So I do want to say what's up super quick.
Do not encourage
No,
that girl.
I'm actually here to shill a shit coin, and it's Solana. It's
Do not encourage.
you know,
her. Damn it.
we're currently at 149.
Well, real quick, Stack. Sorry to cut you off. And then we're gonna keep things rolling. We do have just a packed schedule. I just want to say what's up to you, just to bother 21 a little bit up here. But we'll keep you on stage even longer then, and we'll have you pitch as the one of the first speakers for first come first serve. That way you can up here and rub elbows or kick them under the table just a little bit longer until we get to you. But I appreciate you for jumping up here again, guys. Feel free to request. It's no hard feelings. It's all love to everybody. I appreciate and love all the projects, everybody who's here that's building. We're just trying to do things as organized as possible here. So we have a bunch of people that requested for certain times. And then if someone's not able to make it, or we have an extra time slot available, sounds like we have a few, then we're going to go ahead and slide in the people that jump up for first come, first serve. So I'm going to leave that also mostly to 21. So if anything goes wrong, deflect over to there. No, I'm just kidding. But without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and rattle off a couple of other projects that we're involved with. Then we're going to turn things over to Unify. I'm going to shut the hell up, and we're going to hear from some of these other amazing projects once we get to the top, or I guess to the halfway point, 3:30 EST. Also, pardon the time change. I think we're going to be posting more of these in UTC time standards instead of EST because there's been a lot of confusion around that. But without further ado, let's go ahead and get into it. There have been some updates with the oysters. I'm not going to get into all of it, but we do have GS Helper, who's helping out Scottie Pippen, the guys over there at the Game 5 Ball. He also is helping out Moonsters, doing some stuff for them. We got him helping out at the oysters, and he's helping bring us home our launch pad that we have that's coming to Solana. So stay tuned for that. We do have some really cool updates that I was just looking at. So excited about over there. Shout out to the oysters. Shout out to Quanto. It's a perpetual trading. If you guys are looking to take advantage, regardless of the markets being up or down, you guys can, and you're into perpetual trading or trading using leverage, be careful, of course. But there are these opportunities. Quanto is a platform. You can check the link in my bio that lets you use anything in your portfolio as collateral to essentially trade anything that's in crypto. So you could use your Solana NFTs as collateral to go ahead and trade Bitcoin or XRP on the platform up to 100x, 200x, no KYC required. Very powerful platform. I really like my partnership over there. So shout out to them. I am an affiliate. You can check out my affiliate is in my link tree. So shout out to Quanto. You guys can also find them quanto.xyz. Shout out to Aquads, who's not able to make it today. Aquads.xyz. Would you look at that? Little XYZ gang. Aquads is an affiliate hub on steroids. As you guys all know, Upwork or Fiverr, if you guys are in this space, odds are you've heard of them or are familiar with them. Well, they're not available to like most of the population on the planet Earth. They're only available in select markets. So what Aquads is doing is they are a Web3 based version of Upwork or Fiverr essentially, and they're much more accessible to everyday people. So make sure you guys check them out. We also have $25 value if you guys sign up using my code at Joe on Chain for an Aquads account. You guys can check those out, are in the giveaways. And then let's see who else. Sui Life couldn't make it today, so I want to give them a shout out. I'm an advisor for the Sui Life team. Shout out to Glenn. They're essentially merging healthcare and Web3, and they're trying to increase accessibility to people around the world. So they have a couple of different innovative pieces of technology that are way too fucking crazy to talk about in just like 30-second elevator pitch, but they're working on a lot of different things, helping out a lot of different communities all around the world, specifically Africa and the US is where they're starting out right now. So big shout out to Sui Life and Glenn. I might do a little bit longer of a show for them later. And then shout out to Kid and Walt. I think I see Chris in here from the Kid and Walt team. What's good, Chris? Holding it down. I do host spaces with the Kid and Walt team as well on Thursdays, 2 to 4 p.m. EST. You can find Goose and I holding it down, talking about how we're playing the market over there. So if you guys want to tune in, it's always a great time with the Kid and Walt experience. They're always someone who I've based, or who I've aspired to have shows like. So they do a great job, really putting on an entire performance over there. So shout out to the Kid and Walt experience. Make sure you guys are checking them out if you haven't yet. I'm excited to see they're also going on YouTube and growing on some other platforms, as I think they rightfully should. Without further ado, we're going to go ahead and get into it. It is 3:30. If you guys wouldn't mind reposting the room, check out all the different giveaways that we have. It's the second pin post up top. Like I said, we have one for Unify, who we're about to hear from. Then we have a second giveaway for this actual space itself. Just tag. Oh man, the formatting is so messed up. I'm going to fix that, guys. Don't worry. The second giveaway is for this actual space itself. And then we have another giveaway. You got to max engage with this space, and then you also got to follow a bunch of the mini sponsors for today's space. Then we have $20 of Mars getting given away. You got to max engage with that post below. Then we have $25 to one lucky winner on YouTube. All you got to do is jump in over there, drop a comment down below. What's good?
Comment. I do the comment bubble every week. Come on. If I get them comments up to 100, we'll be giving away some free links. So get them comments up. We're at 37. Got to get us to 100 for the first giveaway. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. Shout out 21. Shout out Interlink as well. We're going to hear from Frank and 21 a little bit later. They're both going to the conference. Pat, anything before we kick things off?
Yeah, just guys, let me know how the audio is on YouTube. Let me know if I should turn it up, turn it down. I know sometimes there's a different, I'll have to turn it up and down for different people because they're mics, but just please let me know, guys.
Hey, appreciate you, Pat. Good. Yeah, good point in the comments. If you guys could just let us know. We're going to constantly be improving things over there. Last month was our first month streaming. We got up to 275 views on the last one, which is pretty fucking good for just starting off 1 month of streaming. Is not that bad. So if you guys want to see my ugly face making ridiculous impressions to try and get people to click on the thumbnail, then you guys can check out the YouTube posts. But without further ado, we're going to get over to some of these amazing projects. This very first one is our sponsor for today's today's space, so make sure you guys are turning up the volume on your phone, paying attention. There's a reason that they're a sponsor for today's space. I love everything that they're doing. They're taking on Shopify, one of the biggest brands in the modern world, helping to build other companies. They're taking them on head on. They're integrating some Web3 tech into what they're doing as well. Love everything that they're doing. And your affiliate hub, if you will, but they do so much more too. Your development hub, I guess I should start calling it. But I'll turn things over to Thomas. He's got 15 minutes because he is a sponsor, and then the rest of the pitches are going to be about 4 to 8 minutes. Just so everybody knows, I'm going to raise my hand when there's about a minute left in your pitch. Thomas, the floor is yours. What the heck is going on? How you doing?
Yo, Joe. Yeah, man. Going very, very well. Had a little unplug last week. Took some time with the fam. Went up to my family's farm and that. So feeding chickens and goats and shouting at turkeys and stuff like that. So it was super nice to
Living the
unplug, man. But
dream.
good to be back. Yeah, man, and yeah, the team, the Unify team, absolutely stepped up. Much like you are building here, no one understands the power of reliable, loyal team members. Like, if you can find one or two of those people, and they share your vision, and you can all drive together, like that is a very powerful system. And that's what we've built at Unify, man. Danny, Procan, and Marvin and Savage, man, they just stepped up while I was away, ran things like clockwork. So that was a pleasure. And we haven't stopped cooking, man. Let me get into it. Appreciate you. Appreciate the new logo, man. Absolutely loving that. Buzzing to see that drop on the Unify brand pages. Big up 21, man. Real G in the space. Mad love. So yeah, and big up everyone else. Theon, I see you. Foley, great call, man. Buzzing to connect more. But yeah, let me dig in. So look, I'll start on the community side because for me that's always the core reason behind building what we're building at Unify. And so, as community members, many of you here are rocking PFPs. Some of you may be the founders, but if you're not the founder and you're wearing a PFP for a brand that isn't yours, if you're making content around brands that are not yours, you are essentially an affiliate. Okay, affiliate marketing in 2025 is going to hit $36 billion globally, and it built the giants of Shopify, Amazon, Printify, you name it, every big brand. And so, what I'm trying to say here is, community members, you are already the power, the driving force behind every brand in Web3, especially, but even more so in Web2 in a much more subliminal manner. You're wearing the Nike t-shirts, you're dropping the Air Jordans or whatever. You're an affiliate, right? You're marketing their brand to someone else, and in fact, it costs you money to do that. And so we're flipping that on its head, and we're making it so that community members can now be tracked and rewarded for all of this content, all of these conversations they're driving. And essentially, if they turn to conversions, you will receive a commission. All right. So what that means is that content you're creating, that bio you're writing already, just by having an affiliate link from Unify for one of the brands, could be Joe Spaces, New Money Crypto, it could be Skill Stacker, it could be Collect Agency. We have 35 plus brands live on Unify currently. You can generate unique referral codes for any of those brands, any of their products, any of their services, and you're able to then see, track every single click that you get, the source of that traffic, the commission you're due. And I think at a bigger point is, by screenshotting that, that gives you proof of work. Include that in your text messages. I want to be a collab manager. I want to be a marketing for your brand. Can include these screenshots. It shows proof of work. It shows that you might be a micro influencer, or a connector of dots. So by joining Unify, you are instantly an affiliate. And we have hundreds of products and brands already available on there for you to go and promote. Majoritively Web3, some straddle Web3 and Web2, but the platform is very familiar. It's super easy to use. And if you're a brand, you can launch a zero code e-commerce storefront on the Unify platform that gives you access to the global affiliate network that we have. We already have 4,500 plus registered affiliates on the MVP, and this enables us to give you instant eyes on your brand and a marketing army at your disposal, as well as enabling you to onboard your existing community as your affiliates. So it's an extremely powerful combination. And alongside all of this, you're diversifying your revenue generation, right? You can sell products, you can sell services, you could put your art on our print on demand merch and then drop a merch line at zero inventory, and now you're generating sustainable revenue away from the volatility of like crypto. And we're seeing what's happened over the last few weeks, a couple of major bloodbaths, and knowing that you've got a different source of revenue coming in that can help you, buy back a token or sweep the floor or pay the team. I think is an extremely powerful thing for any real builders to be able to add to their toolkit. And to give you a total sort of total overview example is Joe with New Money Crypto. He's come and joined Unify, and in doing that has offered his platform at the Pitch-a-thon as part of the onboarding fee within the Unify sign up. So now everyone who signs up, Joe gets a slice of that in payment for his sought after slot, 8-minute shield slot, and that now gives them a stage, a platform to speak to real builders, other communities, and potential investors. And that way, we're providing these brands a fantastic platform, a safe way into Web3 to really be able to access the right communities, the right builders, and hopefully, avoid those fucking rugs that we've all suffered in the past, and, have a nice clean entry into Web3. So yeah, we unify uni-fi.us, unify us. Head over to the website, sign up. We are about to deploy our mainnet product. It's in its final stages as we speak. We have staking about to drop for our affiliate badges. Okay, that staking platform is also white label. If you want a white label staking platform, we now offer that as well. So you could launch on our launch pad, and then you could have a staking system and an affiliate storefront, all connected on one platform with us. And that way you add instant utility to your projects when launching. So definitely check us out. We got our spaces tomorrow, Yumi and Web3. It's our 1 year anniversary. It's a mega space. There's going to be lots and lots of people coming through. No doubt Joe and 21 will be joining us, as well as many others. So yeah, hope to see all you guys there and on Unify. Come and make money in Web3 without investing anything but the time you already invest. So yeah, man, big up for the opportunity. Really buzzing to hear from all the real builders tonight. As always, so many great visionaries and pioneers up here. And yeah, shout out, man.
Let's go, Tom. Appreciate you for jumping up here. Again, I love your guys' platform. And at this time, I guess if anybody has any questions, I have a bunch that I could always ask. But if anybody's on stage and does have a question, feel free to raise your hand. Just keep them directed towards Thomas. JT, I see you have a question or comment?
Yeah, man, I really love what I heard. Definitely be checking out Unify. A lot of projects in this space, they expect investors to work for them, and that's one thing that I come across all the time. Like, I'm not being paid. I'm an investor in your project. I'm supporting you through my investment. So I really think that's a cool way to like bring it all back together to the holders, give them some kind of energy back into, promoting it for actual fiscal gain. So shout out to you guys, man. I give you a follow. I'll be checking more.
Definitely appreciate you, JT.
Yeah, big up, fam. Appreciate the question.
Appreciate you, JT. Also, jump in the space tomorrow, the Yumi and Web3. It's a great place to get to interact with Thomas. I guess a question that I have for you, Tom, would be, could you walk me through what the flow is like? Let's say I'm a project founder and I want to reward people who actually rock our PFP. Like, what's the flow like for them?
Yeah, that's an awesome question. So I'll give it to you in our deployed variation because the MVP won't be live much longer. So the deployed version is you come to the Unify platform as a brand and it's all application. All right, you have to be approved. This is very important for quality over quantity and making sure that we present a window into Web3 that's filled with, trustworthy long sustainable businesses. So you apply, you jump on a call with me, I'll give you a walkthrough of the platform. We share and discuss synergies and your plan, your vision for sustainability. We then go through the different services and support systems that we offer, marketing, as well as Launchpad, NFT collection, dev hours, consulting, many other opportunities there. And then really we define what that offer looks like and if we're a good fit. You know, people choose from what's available. It's a free 97 onboarding fee one time, and then beyond that, you can add on whatever you want to that launch platform. Um, Once you've done that, there's two options. We do done for you, so we can build the brand page out for you. Just send us assets, brand story. We build that out. There's multiple revisions included in that, and we build that for you. You check it out, sign off, and then that goes live, much like the experience we've had together, Joe. And then alternatively, do it yourself. You pay the 397, you're into Unify. Everything beyond that point is an affiliate product. You do not have to do anything. When you list your product or your service, you just put what the affiliate commission you want to pay out is. If you want it to be 10%, 15%, 30%, 100%, you just do that and boom, it shows on the product. When the affiliate wants to promote it, they're like, right, I know I'm getting 400 quid from this if I sell this NFT art, and they go and sell it. And that commission comes out automatically via smart contract. So it's all extremely powerful, and you really, it's designed to be as low friction as possible. I've used Shopify, I've used Printify, I've used WordPress. Trust me, I've done it all, and I've tried to make this as easy and simple as possible. And really, from there, you can decide how complex you make it. So I hope that answers the question.
I think you nailed it. Yeah, gotta go on, actually play around with the platform, sign up, and you can essentially turn anything into an affiliate program at the end of the day. So definitely like that tech. JT, I see you have another question.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. It just seems like you have great tech, and it seems like it should be open for everybody. Do you have plans of? I went and did a little poking around. I see you guys are on Sol. Do you have any plans of like expanding to other chains?
Yeah, absolutely. We are working with a third party on-ramp provider that's actually giving us. And so the idea here is to completely remove the barrier to entry to Web3. So people like Joe can have guests on from Web2 and they can book for the platform and they don't even know. What that means, this third party on-ramp means that we can do wallets as a service. So you sign up with email and you could check out with Ethereum, Zelle, Visa, Bitcoin, whatever you want, as well as your classic Solana. But that's the long-term vision, really, is to enable then anyone in our ecosystem to have zero barrier to entry for onboarding new users.
Bro, Zell me, bro. You mind zelling me that real quick? I don't think I've ever heard. It was crazy that the banks really tried to force that whole system on us. It was crazy. But Unified, thank you. And I also appreciate the fact that you're talking about you guys have a sort of vetting or filter that you guys go through to ensure the quality on the platform. So people know when they're going to the Unified platform that they're working with people of integrity at the end of the day. So I also love that. And I can personally attest to you working with a project no matter where they're starting at. I mean, I didn't even have the idea for New Money Crypto really even like taking over as a brand or doing anything here. And you're like, come on, man, like get on Unify. What are you doing? I was like, oh, I don't know. I don't have anything. And you sort of just, pulled me by the teeth or pulled me by my ear. It felt like sometimes and made it happen. And I'm honestly appreciative of it. So definitely, guys, if you're a project or a builder in the space, reach out to Unify. They have an amazing team around them, as Thomas was just talking about. It's not just him that gets everything going for the actual team. There's so many other people that are involved. Shout out to Savage, who I interact with, as well as a great individual, just a bunch of hardworking MFers. So appreciate you, Unify. And I guess we still have about 1.5 minutes left. So if you wouldn't mind going over what's going on with these keys, these mystery keys, what's that all about for the giveaway?
Yeah, man. So two things, 30 seconds. Look out next week. The pre-sale is going live for our NFT collection. That NFT collection is the only collection that will have access to a 5% rev share, proof of work revenue share for all that Unify becomes. We're going after a $198 billion competitor. And so Misty Keys, another one of our white label solutions, an engaged system. You tweet to earn, you get a key, you open chest. Inside the chests are, I think, around $1,000 of prizes and various NFTs and tokens. You can add this to your project. You can take the SBL token in payment, 4 packs of keys, and get tweet to earn all in one simple package. I'll pin something up how you can go and take part. You simply go register on the app. Once you're registered on the app, connected your wallet, we can then go and add the keys. The keys are not NFTs; they are from within the game. So we'll add them to your wallet address, and then you can open those boxes. You'll see all the prizes. There's from steel through to ruby or sapphire. So there's 6 different levels of chests you can open, each costing different keys. And as I said, again, instant utility to any brand. You can add this, and because people can tweet to earn the keys from free, it is not any way gambling. So a great system to add to any project.
Oh yeah, I like that. Yeah, I swear it's not gambling. I swear. I promise. They're collectibles. No, I like the mystery element. I like the prize element. I think it's something easy that pretty much any community can implement. You know, if they have, you know, literally any. If you're creating something, then you can, you know, give something away. So I definitely like what you guys are doing, especially if it's someone that's able to generate some revenue, has any art or anything like that. So I think the mystery keys are a fun idea. Definitely looking forward to seeing where those lead. I know that you guys also have some points that are growing on the platform, some other stuff too. 21. Anything before we wrap this up and move on to some other speakers?
Yeah, just quick. I just want to give their flowers, man, on the unit or the trying to make the scene from Web 2 to Web 3, you know, a little bit easier and things like that, and not leaving anyone behind. You know, as we make this transition from Web 3 to Web 4, almost every other day I see a space about what do we forget in Web 2 and what do we leave behind and what can we take from Web 2. And I hope that we have those same, you know, types of spaces and that same type of what's the word I'm looking for, inclusion, moving into Web 4. So I just wanted to definitely give you flowers on not giving up on Web 2 and just kind of unifying everyone and bringing everyone together, because that's where the real builders are. So definitely a big shout out for that.
Bless up 21. Appreciate you, man.
Web infinity, Web 3, Web 4, Web 5, all these twisted web we're weaving here.
Layer 81.
6, 7. I'm sorry, I had to do that. We're gonna keep things rolling along here. It was too easy. We're gonna keep things rolling along here. Thank you, Unify. Thank you, Thomas, for jumping up here. We are going to hear from Unify a couple more times throughout the today's space, about every other hour. We'll hear from them. So if you guys missed it, you guys can listen to a recording. You guys can check out the YouTube as well. You guys can replay, or you guys can just hang tight. We're going to hear from Thomas, do a couple bit or a little bit shorter of shills moving forward. But for now, make sure you guys are checking out the giveaway that we have with those mystery keys associated with the Umi and Web 3 space that they're hosting tomorrow. All you got to do is follow Unify, engage with that space, max engage with that space, and that's going to enter you in a chance to go home with those 25 mystery keys. But for now, we're going to keep things rolling along here. We have a couple of people that RSVP'd for this block as well. We're still Ben from Settle, we're trying to get you up here. It's your block right now, but I'm not sure. Maybe you're having some internet troubles, or maybe you're not able to make it. All good either way. And then 7, who just did our logo as well, we're looking to bring up here. What was that, 21? What was that, 21? My bad.
Sorry, no, I was approving mics. No, I sent Ben a mic a few times. I don't know if he's having trouble, if he can hear us. Ben, if you might want to take a lap and come back up. I don't know, maybe he just can't hear you or something.
But all good either way. Regardless, we got some people up here for first come, first serve, so we'll take things over to them if Ben or 7 aren't able to make it up here. But for now, we got EAC who's scheduled for this block with the perpetually raised hand. Make sure you guys are turning up your phones, checking out all the different projects. Like I said, we're about to get into all of the rest of the space. It's going to be 4 to 8 minute pitches here. It's only 8 minutes if you previously discussed it with us ahead of time. If we didn't, just assume that it's a 4 minute pitch. And just so all the speakers know, around when there's 1 minute left in your pitch, I'm going to try my best to raise my hand. It's not because I have a question. It's not to interrupt you or anything like that. It's just to let you know you have about a minute left to go ahead and start wrapping that bad boy up. Without further ado, we're going to take things over to EAC, and then and it looks like Ben was able to make it up here. So we got EAC and then Ben, and then it looks like we'll be in the next block. Without further ado, EAC, how you doing, bro? What you got for us today?
I'm doing good, bro. And I hope everyone else is too. And I encourage people to like stay positive in these times of markets. Just like don't give up. Keep clicking the buttons, the right buttons, and accumulating, because now's the time to accumulate. Like we want this, we want this cheap crypto to stack our bags up, because it's going to go back up, because the technology's here that makes sense, and mass adoption hasn't even happened yet. So today I'm going to shill something. It's an airdrop of a token. It's called Crecoin, and it's a token that's backed by like real estate. So the guy like has real estate in the token. I'll bring up the stats here of the token. It's not just like some fly-by-night meme coin. So it's got 113K liquidity, and it's 88 million market cap. So all you got to do, I pinned it up there, is join the Discord. Say that EAC sent you when you join, and I'll send you an EAC alien NFT on top of the gifts that you'll get when you join. Like you're going to be farming an airdrop just for joining. Just so that's one click that you can farm a token that's backed by real estate. So it for you, and the EAC alien NFT. So when you join, just let me know. Send me your Polygon address, and I'll send you that NFT. But yeah, just keep clicking buttons, guys. Not the scam links, but the ones that make you money. And this is just a one-click airdrop token. So do it up.
One quick airdrop. EAC, anything else? For, let's say this is the first time someone's hearing about your project. What are some other things they should know about you guys?
Yeah, so EAC, Evil Aliens Collective, the purple aliens from Planet Polygon, we're engaged to earn DAO. No purchase is ever necessary. You just jump in the Discord, you start chatting, you start earning XP, you start leveling up. You own the entity that is EAC, so it's a fully decentralized entity, like no overhead. So I ain't scared of these bear markets. We just keep building. We're born in the bear. We don't extract from the community. We encourage people to make money, and that's what EAC is about. So if that sounds good to you, jump in the EAC Discord. The web link is in my bio. Check out the website, see what we have to offer. The catch is super simple. When you join, you see that you can make money just from engaging, and you'll choose to invest to make even more money. So that's why I'm giving you free gifts for joining.
I love it, man. I mean, free gifts. I appreciate the fact that no purchase necessary. You just jump in, become part of a community, and you have the ability to make some money. It's very noble. And, you've been nothing but consistent. Honestly, I see you showing up all over the space. I see you going Clutch's space and a whole bunch of other spaces. So EAC, I appreciate you guys for jumping up here. Definitely love the consistency and the fact that you're not, pushing people just to buy your project. You're pushing P out here, as well as EAC. You got those two tokens. So definitely like what you're doing. EAC, anything else you want to leave us with before we move on?
Oh, I just want to give you flowers too, Joe. Like I see you consistently grinding. This is probably like if you're a project in here and you're thinking about, is this guy worth it to do the extra marketing with? 100%, bro. Like this guy is here. This show is value. Like look at all the people that show up here consistently. So, if you're looking, if you got marketing to spend, you always should, because marketing is the most important thing that you do in a business. You should be writing to Joe. That should be top of your list. So appreciate you, Joe.
Thank you, EAC. Thanks for saying that. Shout out to New Money Crypto, who's bringing actually all the value moving forward. Thank you, EAC. You guys, without projects like you guys, this show wouldn't be growing as well as it has been, or as much as it has been. So definitely appreciate you guys for being high quality and actually building something of value here. Thank you, EAC, for jumping up. Big shout out to New Money Crypto, as well as 21, who's helping us to be able to scale this bad boy. I think we were getting close to about 2,500 listens about a month ago before everything was crashing. So now that we're able to scale, we're putting this on YouTube. We're going to start streaming it on a couple other platforms as well, putting on some podcast platforms. 21's helping me to run this smooth, so I'm not missing everybody, and no one's yelling at me because I'm not bringing them up and all this stuff. It's going to be a great space. This is definitely a show we look forward to building, growing, and seeing where things lead. I'm pretty faithful this is going to lead to some good things in the future. So
I'm
go ahead,
bullish.
21.
I was just gonna say I'm bullish. Team efforts, bullish on team efforts, and you know how I roll, man. I've always been a team player. Move together, we win together, we lose together. As long as we stay together, that's what fucking matters. That's where we have our power. That's what. It doesn't matter if you're making a meme coin, a freaking blue chip token. You're paralyzing the people. As long as we stick together, stay educating, taking care of each other, leaving the space a little cleaner than how we found it. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. Words to live by. Appreciate you, 21. Much love. We do got to keep things rolling along here just because we are time restrained. So we're going to take things over to Ben from Settle. Love what you guys are doing. Some peer-to-peer exchanging, what crypto is all about. What's going on, Ben? What you got for us today?
I'm good. Appreciate you having me up, guys. Unify, I think we're kind of on the same page. I'm going to reach out to you later. See if we can work something out too. But yeah, for those who don't know, so Settle is a peer-to-peer payment app. We're going for the cross-border payments in USDC. So directly on the app, you can track your transactions. You can track your transactions, print receipts as you go. So it's a very business-minded app. It's designed like a Cash App or a Venmo, right? So it's something that normies are used to. We're just kind of doing it a different way, transacting in USDC. So that is kind of the main thing of our ecosystem. From there, we have a 4-tier referral network through the partnership platform. So the way that works is Settle charges a 1.2% wallet-to-wallet trading fee. That is broken up. So when you sign up for the referral network, you don't need to hold any token, and you get 0.4 back from anyone that you sign up to use Settle, just as a thank you from us. And then if you hold 1 million token per level under that, that gives our token utility and value. So then you can make 0.3, 0.2, and 0.1% through those referral network. So the metrics we try to get people to look at is if you're adding about 10 people a year to your network and everyone under you is doing the same, and everyone's transacting in around $400 a year, so not a ton of money. It's costing you like $4.80. You're making close to $5,000 purchase price in the Settle token per year. So yeah, that's kind of a quick overview of what we've got going on. We are licensed in the US. We hold the finance license. Right now we're live testing, so we're looking for volunteers. Live testing is pretty easy. You shoot me a DM or jump in the Telegram. Let me know where you're located. I put you in a chat with the dev team. We get a little information about you and where you're from, and then I send you $30 USDC. You accept that and deposit it, and we can open up your country. So far we've opened Finland, Norway, and South Africa. We'll be launching the app in the next week or two. We're doing a little bit of lawyer work behind the scenes, and we'll be ready to launch the app. Then we'll open our pre-sale. Everybody can kind of check out the app, see that we've built everything before we go live, before we issue our tokens. It'll be a pink sale pre-sale, vested, and we'll get the smart contract from the test version that we have going now migrated over to the working version and be up and running. So we're getting there. We've been up on your stage a couple of times, Joe, and I always appreciate it, but it's been a long process. We've been working on this about 2 years, but we're close. So hoping next week when I come up, we'll have the app up and running and everybody can check it out. So the referral network will be open everywhere, but you can only transact on the countries as we load them, right? So we want to test our ramp providers is all we're doing as we get volunteers. So if you want to open your country, just let me know that you want to test, and we can get you open. Appreciate your time.
Let's go, Ben. Appreciate you for jumping up here. We have about 1 minute left, so I guess what's the best way? So people can shoot you a DM. That's the best way. I'm sorry, JT, we don't have any time for questions. These are the 4-minute pitches. We're running along pretty quickly here, but so people can shoot you a DM, and then they can get involved. They'll sign up. You'll send them over $30, and then what they represent, like their country, or can you explain that a little bit more?
Yeah. So the $30, the whole goal is just to test our ramp providers, right? So we have 15 ramp providers around the world. We know that our tech works. We just want to make sure that the integration works out smooth. The easiest is if you already have like a MoonPay account, because that's our local ramp provider for most places. So we send you the app kind of custom made for your phone. So we get a little information about you because it's on the app stores. It's just in private. So we have to like approve your specific device. So we approve your device, you load the app, I send you just request, my username in the app is Ben. You send me a request for $30, I approve it, you deposit it into your bank. You can use debit card, credit card, ACH. You can put it in a Venmo account. Like, we have a lot of ramps available. But that's the test, is we're just getting it into into your bank. We make sure that our rent providers are working smooth, and then we can open your country. So
Sweet, Ben. Thank you for
you
explaining.
don't need to represent or anything, right? It's just to make it live. I want to make sure that everything works smooth. So that's what we're doing.
Sweet, Ben. Thank you for explaining that a little bit more to us. We do got to keep things rolling along. We're a little bit over that 4-minute mark here. Make sure you guys are checking out Settle, especially if you're looking to actually try out the network. Not too often you actually get to try out a new piece of technology. So appreciate you, Ben, for jumping up here, shedding a little bit of light on what you're doing. Shout out to you guys. 2 years is a little bit, but it's all in divine timing, man. Definitely glad to hear that you guys are getting there. We are going to keep things moving along, like I said. So we're at the 4 to 4:30 block. We have a bunch of people that RSVP'd for this time. So right now we're looking for a resolution, who I think just came up here. Okay, cool. They're up here. And then Tree Gens, Doms, Golf Addict, and then Balls on You. And then if anybody's not able to make it, then we're going to take things over to first come, first serve. But I think the first people that RSVP'd for this time who are up here before was Tree Gens. And then we're going to take things over to Resolution. And then it looks like Doms is requesting, so we'll probably take things over to them next. But for now, we got Tree Gens. The floor is yours. What you got for us?
Let's grow, Joe. All right, how much time we got?
You got 4 minutes.
4 minutes. Amazing. Okay, love it. All right, so first of all, guys, everyone listening to this right now has an opportunity tree. All right, easiest tree you will ever plant. If you're not following us yet, we actually dedicate a tree to every single follower. Joe knows this. You got your tree. You will actually see your tree in the ground, which is a nice thing to do, right? Now, the reason why I'm personally so passionate about this, and Tree Gens, by the way, if you're not familiar, we're tokenizing and gamifying tree planting. We're growing a movement of planters around the world. We were a part of the biggest tree planting day in history a couple months ago, managed to collectively as a movement get 714 million trees planted in a single day. And our goal is to get to 1 billion in a day on World Environment Day that's coming up. And I'm the founder of Jimmy Cohen. I've personally planted more trees in 24 hours than any other human in history. It's now an official Guinness World Record. You can type this into Google, JIMI, and then COHEN, and you'll see the Guinness World Record there. So the reason I was so determined to make that happen and so passionate about this concept is in 2019, you guys might have seen on the news, it was one of the worst forest fires in history. My home country of Australia was engulfed in flames. And, when you see messed up things on the news, you might like look the other way and, not really pay too much attention to it. But I just forced myself to watch every one of those videos. And I saw as 3 billion, sentient beings who obviously experienced just like me were suffocating, smoke, getting burnt alive. It broke my heart. I felt horrible, like the world is a messed up place, broke down. And this isn't like the Facebook fundraiser days, right? And so I launched a little Facebook fundraiser. I went live, and as the money started flowing in this fundraiser, like we raised a few $1,000s, I felt this rush of energy, this like passion, this sense of aliveness, like, oh, we're not actually helpless. We can actually do something about this. Yeah, the world's kind of messed up, but we can change it. We can actually make an impact. And I've been just leaning into that ever since. And that's what's fueled me to do, 24 hours of tree planting on 3 different occasions. It took me 3 attempts until it became an official Guinness World Record, by the way. And I would have done it 10 times, however many times it took, right? Because I knew that was a stepping stone towards more world records and uniting the globe and ultimately making history. And yeah, so then I also we've done crazy things, like we once went live for 60 hours straight. I personally went live, okay? I slept for 45 minutes, but I was interviewing a new person practically every hour, okay? By the end of this live stream, I was like hallucinating by the end of it, okay? But the reason I did it is because it was to get the attention of Mr. Beast. Now we have 4 points of contact, and we've had a conversation with Beast Philanthropy, and that's hopefully going to help us fuel this next world record. So some alpha for you guys. In about 1 week's time, COP30 is going to happen. And this is the biggest environmental conference in the world. It's organized by United Nations. It's happening in Brazil. I'm going to be there in the Blue Zone speaking with ministers of environment, interviewing them. We have this network called Hubcast, okay? Hubcast is like a network of networks. They've got collectively a combined reach. They go live on many different channels. 400 million combined reach, okay? Their last event they did got 5 million unique viewers. And so we're going to be broadcasting there, obviously going to be growing the movement and, getting massive, awareness of what we're trying to accomplish here. TGN has outperformed vast majority of blue chips. You can check my pinned post. It's a DAO governance token. It's used to vote, verify, and grow. You can vote in the DAO. You can verify in our award-winning Proof of Tree protocol. We were voted first place 3 times on Gitcoin grants. It's kind of a big deal. Like Uniswap came up through Gitcoin, Optimism came up through Gitcoin. These are household names. To get on there is kind of a big deal, but to get voted first place 3 times is great. And then
left.
to grow, we're launching. Okay, Thursday. We're launching the first ever streamed SocialFi platform that pays you every single second. We've built the most innovative NFT ever that levels up in 3 ways, comes live as an AI agent, influencer to grow the movement, and that also pays you every second due to the streamed SocialFi thing. VFriends has started to promote it as well. We got some legendary people behind this. And yeah, let's grow. We'd love for you to join the DAO if you're able to. You can get it with literally any token on relay.link. So thank you so much for the opportunity, Joe. Much love to you guys for holding down the fort here. I appreciate the platform, and let's grow.
Let's grow. Appreciate you, Tree Gens, for jumping up here. Love what you guys are doing. I mean, it's just honestly absurd, all of the different things you do. I didn't even know that you won first place in that competition a few separate times or voted first. That's massive as well. So definitely love to hear. We do have to keep things rolling along, however, so thank you again, Tree Gens. Make sure you guys are following them. We are going to take things over resolution, but before we do, really quickly, I want to remind all the speakers, y'all repost the room. Can y'all repost the room? I know we forget sometimes, but please repost the room or quote post it or anything that keeps your timeline looking clean, however you want to play it. But quote post the room, you can always delete it later. I don't care. You don't have to stay here the whole time, but let's just get some more people in here. Help shed some light on all these project founders who are showing up regardless of the market. So appreciate all you guys, and just friendly reminder to everybody else, if you wouldn't mind reposting as well. We do have a whole bunch of giveaways going on today. Reposting this space alone can get you entered in up to $50 of giveaways that's going on. So guys, check out the second pin post up top. You guys can see all the different giveaways. If you're listening on YouTube, I think hopefully Pat will flash the different giveaways that every once in a while, or you guys can just drop a comment if you're listening over there on YouTube. That's going to enter you a chance to go in with $25 as well. But for now, we're going to take things over to Resolution, and then Dom's is right behind him. Resolution, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Hey, good afternoon, Joe. Good afternoon, everybody. Thanks for having me. We are Resolution, and we're building the regenerative economy model. And this will be facilitated by the Resolution platform, which will have 3 main parts. And that you will be able to directly contribute to businesses either in your local area or across the world in funding needs that they may have. So if a business wants to expand, if they want to hire, if they want to cover overhead, they can pitch that need on our platform. Then we're going to attach a smart contract to their point of sale system or business data that will allow you to track in real time on your dashboard your return. So when they make sales, you're going to automatically have part of that flow back to pay back for your investment. Now, we use a token to invest and to pay back. So think of it like this. We can use any currency. So you could do Bitcoin in and Brazil out. And what that does is it concentrates the value in a single token that the entire community holds. Now, past that, our second pillar is Brazil Mall, which is decentralized e-commerce. So a business that just got funded or a business established and verified can sell their goods and services in the mall to community members globally. And again, you use the token to concentrate the value being used throughout the ecosystem. And last, we use Brazil Pay to make a payment system, tie it all together to, again, concentrate that value, whether you're buying something online or up the road in the store, say a cup of coffee. Either way, you're increasing the value overall for the community. Now, we do stack certain blockchain technologies to make this more efficient. So we use NFT identities for security and reputational scores. So people are actually going to vote when they interact with you, what it was like to work with you in the ecosystem. And this is what I think will bring a new utility to NFTs. As they're used here on X, they'll be able to be used in a real economic system and have a monetary value attached to them. Imagine someone that helps fund 10 businesses in their local area that I hate to say the word clout, but for lack of a better term, that reputation will carry with them in the ecosystem. Now, next, we're using the smart contracts to automate processes. This is another thing that I don't think as any project is offered. So when you make an agreement with a business, then they are connected through a smart contract. And lastly, we're going to have an AI layer to detect fraud and also be a mentor in the platform, analyze patterns, watch sales, you name it. So we're putting all this together. We're building an economy for the people, and everyone's invited. We'd love to have you join us, join our Discord, and we got a lot of great things in store.
Let's go. Appreciate your resolution for jumping up here. Sounds pretty revolutionary what you guys are building. I guess my question, we only have about 30 seconds left, so you keep it as brief as possible, is are you required to KYC in order to jump on the
Yeah,
network?
so we absolutely will be using KYC and AML processes. We'll be completely compliant. That's part of our seed round that we'll be talking with, because this kind of structure has never been done before. And I wrote it in a way that we play by the SEC's rules, but we change the game completely because a business can do whatever they want with their profit. And if they enter into a legally binding agreement with you, there's no outside source that can interfere with that.
Oh, yeah. Resolution. Appreciate you. I like that you guys are doing things by the book. I mean, the KYC can either be a major hit or a major miss for some people, but I think ultimately it's the way that we have to go, especially if we're going to have some institutional grade people just coming on chain, or some institutions, period, institutional grade technology on chain. So appreciate your resolution. We do have to keep things rolling along. However, make sure you pin something up top where people can find out a little bit more about you guys. Without further ado, though, we are going to keep things rolling along. It looks like Doms was able to make it up here. Unified, did you want to say something real quick?
Real quick, everyone can screenshot and go to the Unified Discord, claim 5 Misty Keys.
Ooh, that was spicy. I like that. Jump in the Unified Discord, screenshot this, get 5 mystery keys. Ooh. All right, but for now, while you guys are getting those mystery keys, listen up, because we got Doms up here, a little brand takeover. I was very happy to see these updates on my timeline. Doms, you got 4 minutes. What you got for us today?
What's up, bro? So a lot of people here may recognize us. We were kind of all over the place on the timeline for a while. We had a brief little pause here for the last month because we were getting some business things on the back end figured out. But we recently just had an angel investor come in, and it's allowing us to be able to continue pushing on for the next year, which is absolutely beautiful. So for those that don't know us, we're building on Base, and our goal is to be able to build an IP brand. So when you think of like a Pudgy Penguins or a Doodle, a similar type business model. So all our NFTs are completely hand-drawn, hundreds of hand-drawn traits. And what makes our project a little bit unique is Domino, a multidisciplinary artist out of LA, also is a musician. So a lot of our rares also have custom music attached. So that adds a little bit of a different side of it there. And we're going to be dropping our plushies this month, and we have a lot coming. So yeah, the goal is just to be able to build a brand, and we're so early on the Base. We want to be able to establish ourselves as one of the blue chip IPs on Base. And we have a lot of information obviously we could give. I know, Joe, we don't have a ton of time to dive into everything. But we have our Discord on our page as well as our website. We're currently still minting. We've minted around, I believe, 6,500 out of 8,888. The market's been kind of slow and choppy over the last year, but we've consistently stayed with it, and we've continued to work on it full time, other than small breaks to figure out some back end business things. So we're not going anywhere. We're not stopping. This is a marathon. It's not a sprint. It's about waiting for that time in the market to return where the liquidity comes in. So we're just looking to be able to survive long enough and operate as a business long enough for that time to come, so we can capitalize and continue to grow the company and bring the people what they want. So that's a little bit about us. I don't want to take up too much time, Joe, but that's an update with who we are. It's just really scratching the surface, but where we're at and the updates over the last month.
Let's go, Doms. We still have about 1.5 minutes left. So if you wanted to give anybody a more sense of a direction where you guys are heading and how they could best get involved, I'd be happy to hear it.
Sure, absolutely. So our plan over these next coming months is we're going to be, like I said, we're releasing our plushie drop. We have a ton of content coming for that. But overall, the way we look to model our business is more towards the street culture side of things. So premium streetwear, we have a distributor out of LA who does really high quality fabrics, like heavy stuff that's really, really nice. That vinyl figures, as well as obviously the plushies. And we have various aspects we're going to tap into on the physical side. So we've done some posts that show some concept art, and we've had some releases and some mint competitions where we've sent people some of our samples of the physicals. But we have a full-on plan for that. And the idea here is not just to extract money from the Web3 market, but to grow this as a business and as a company. So we also have a portion of all profits that will be going back into, you know, the Web3 side of things, into the NFT, into the token, as well as we also have a staking platform where people can stake their tokens, and it's 20% APR. So we look to provide everyone all the utility that they possibly can need, and also look to reward our holders with, as the business grows and continues to do better, raising the floor price of everything. So that's a little bit more about where we're going and what we've done.
Love it, Doms. Appreciate you guys. It's a brand that I've always been a fan of, so it's really cool to hear you guys have these updates coming out and see that you guys are really taking this and running with it even more. So shout out to the angel investors making it happen. Sometimes these investors truly are angels. They're not all bad. Not all VCs are bad. So shout out to the ones that are out here helping promote good intellectual property, which Doms I definitely think is one of them. We are going to keep things rolling along, however, because this is a pitch-a-thon. We got a lot of pitches lined up, so make sure you guys are reposting the room, turn up the volumes, following all the different speakers that are up here. We've heard from some amazing projects already. We have a lot of amazing projects left to go. We're literally just getting things rolling here. We're just jumping on the highway, hitting cruise control, sitting back while we're going to hear from a bunch more amazing projects. So sit back, relax. I know the market's crazy, but we got the alpha coming, getting spoon-fed to straight your guys' way. So without further ado, we're going to take things over. We have a couple more people that RSVP'd for this time. Then I think we'll have time for a first come, first serve or two. It looks like it's golf. And then I don't see balls on you up here. So if they're not able to make it up here, then we're going to take things over. I think the first come, first serve was Mars, representing the Mars community, and then JT, and then Gas after them. So we'll go in that order for the first come, first. You got golf with the long necks. The floor is yours. You got 4 minutes. What you got for us? Oh, brother.
I think he said long neck. That's what I heard.
That's what I heard too. I heard it from a distance. I was like, wait, what was that? I just heard a little something.
Dude, it's the call of the pride, bro. You'll hear it coming.
I love it. Shout out to golf. Shout out to you as well, Farrell. Looking forward to hearing from you guys. But we're going to keep things rolling along here. It looks like golf is having some trouble, so I'm going to knock him down, bring him back up here. And then we'll just keep on keeping on. We'll take things over to Mars, who I think is going to talk about the Mars Pygmy token, if I'm not mistaken. So love this community. Mars, you got 4 minutes, just so you know, around the 3 minute mark, or when there's about a minute left, I'm going to raise my hand. Just to let you know that there's about a minute left. No stress, no pressure. But for now, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Appreciate you, Joe. Here we go. All right, everyone. So this project, I'm just a community moderator. I am not the CTO leaders, but these guys are freaking awesome. So this project, it's actually changing how crypto impacts the real world. Okay, the Mars project was started with a simple idea. It's just a meme coin. Could we do real good with it? Is it not just hype, you know? Yeah, these guys, they turned it into something freaking beautiful. The wildlife park that Mars was born at, he's a pygmy hippo, Tanganyika Wildlife Park. We've been donating the creator fees, 100% of the creator fees straight to the park. And we've already raised $28,000. It's completely on chain. We've brought the park on chain as well. They are Web3 also. They got their own Solana wallet. So they're hippo rich over there. And then it just helps more endangered species, just like Mars and all the other animals that are at the park. And we're all out here chasing a bag, right? But we can also chase good things. There's things that matter beyond the bag. Once you have the bag, like what happens next, right? If we've just destroyed everything around us. So it's it's important niche projects like this that really matter. Like you can look on National Geographic. They've noticed this little guy. They said, "Is this the new Mudang?" Nah, this is better than Mudang. You can look on Good Morning America. There's a video that went viral of this guy not getting out of the pool, and then mom came back and he's like, "Oh shit, I gotta get out of the pool." And then ABC World News posted about it. So this is a super viral little hippo, and we've attached a beautiful purpose to it. And I'm just asking you guys to go check it out, the marsproject.us. You can see everything we're doing. It's all verifiable on chain. We have a freaking billboard outside of SpaceX. So go check it out. You can check out at Mars Pygmy _. Go check out CC Mars. He's down there. These are our leaders. Go check out Yowie. He's always throwing out some bangers. We have a freaking Mars hot sauce. If you like it a little spicy, we stay spicy. Come join us on the live spaces, 6 p.m. Eastern time every single day, or 7 p.m. Eastern time every single day. Come check it out. We're just trying to save the world, one hippo, one conservation effort, one transaction fee at a time. You know, so whatever you can do, a retweet, go buy a hoodie, whatever. Go to the park and go see Mars yourself if you want. It's all about something bigger. We're not just going to save these animals. We're trying to save crypto as a whole, because it's all about having real world impact. You can't just have a project. You can't just have a community. You got to be doing something with it. And we're doing just that. So come join us.
Yo, appreciate you for jumping up. You did a great job pitching, honestly. I love when community members come up, represent what they're doing. Yeah, it was honestly a phenomenal pitch. You know what was the biggest alpha? Yeah, I've heard you guys pitch a lot of times. I love the project. I'm here for Mars in the future. But was something new to me, totally new. You have the hot sauce. I'm a sucker for some hot sauce. So definitely gonna have to check that out. Also, for anybody that doesn't know, I believe you can either Airbnb or reserve some sort of stay at the Pins and Eco Wildlife. They also film it live and they post it. So cool stuff there, Mars. We do have to keep things rolling along. We're at the 4-minute mark, so I appreciate you for jumping up. You did an excellent job at representing the Mars community. Just make sure you pin something up top for them, and then drop a comment down below. I see the main account listening in. I'm sure you did them proud. Oh, they're throwing up emojis. Look, they got the hundreds going up. You did a fucking killer job. Thank you for jumping up here. Big shout out to all the amazing community members who are listening in. Also have the gusto to jump on up here and represent their project. I know it takes a lot to jump up here sometimes. So shout out to everybody who's RSVPing.
Can you hear me okay, Joe?
Oh yeah, we got you back 21. Let's get it.
I just want to make sure. Yeah, I just want to do a real quick audio check, make sure you can hear me okay, and just let everybody know too. We will be rotating speakers. It is a full house, so just if you get dropped down, please pardon us. We just got to keep it rotating, like Joe said. But I'm back in business. We're back here. All good.
Back mic check here. Hear me now? Hey, mic check 1 2 1 2. We're coming over to you, Golf. How you doing? Speak of the devil. We're doing good. Sorry, I'm on the road. I was dropping some things off. I'm out in California, so it's vote day today. Big day for Cali. But man, we're the Long Neck Legends. We minted out in 1 month. We minted out 3,333 NFTs in 1 month. It was a 0.1 mint, and we got a huge community. We're working on utility right now. We're not going to say much about the utility because we want to keep it kind of secret till we really have it out, because we don't want to talk too much. But we're focused on building community. We've had some one-soul buys, and we've had some half-soul buys. Things are starting to move on Magic Eden. But, man, we're really about that freedom of speech movement, not getting canceled and sticking your neck out for others. And really, at high tide, all ships will rise together. So we've connected with a bunch of real ones in here as well, like Farrell. I'm partnered up with Tom Bibian, always in there showing him love. And then we're moving into space, man. We're building a big community, and together the community is going to build the utility. We're really talking about what we want to do, but we're really ready to go, man. On top of that, I will say we got a bunch of great people in here. We got a lot of laughs going on. If you guys want a place to come and talk, and you want to laugh, you want to have a great time, the Long Neck Legends is the spot. We've been having a great time. We're already about 2 months old, 1 month through the mint, And I've known most of these people in our community 6 months, over a year. And, you know, we're just going to keep on building, keep cruising. The long neck legends are real. We stick our necks out. We stand tall on the blockchain, and we're here even when the market crashes, because we're not just bulls, we're bears, and we stick through it all. Where are we at on time, Joe?
You got about 2 minutes left.
Hell yeah, man. I want to shout out everybody in here too. The long neck legends ain't about us either. It's about everyone. We support Farrell. Farrell's got a mint going on as well, and he'll get minted out too. Hopefully it's just as quick, if not quicker, than we got going down. We're also partnered up with Matt Bombs, Poisonous Pinups. He's been in the space years. Everybody knows him. We stick around the ones that have been here the longest, the ones that show up every single day. Because that's what you got to look out here, guys. If you got a dev that's here, even when they're talking crap about him, he's here. Even when he's in the trenches, he's here through it all, and he's supporting people. You want to rock with those people. That's the long neck legends. That's the Poisonous Pinups. That's Farrell. And we show up every single day, guys. We do. No matter what, we're here in the morning. We're here at the night. I mean, we fall asleep in our spaces. We argue in our spaces. We have real decentralization conversation. And we're staring at the markets as well, too. Guys trade meme coins. We got it all going down. We are Web3, so we like to do it all. And we also support other NFT communities outside. UFD, I was just in with Ron today. And if you guys know Ron, he's the dev of UFD. They ran to like 450 mil. They're looking at our NFTs and buying the crap out of them right now, and they want us to drop a coin. And so the future, when the market comes back, if the meme coin market ever turns like it was like Christmas time, we will launch a coin, and we will run that to the moon. And we got the community behind us, backing us. And I'm loving every single moment of what's going on, man. It's very exciting to be able to mint out a collection in 1 month, 3,333 NFTs. And could do it with like nobody really, bring a whole new team together. It's all natural. I didn't pay nobody to come around. It's all just people wanting to be a part of this. And that's so amazing. And it's guys like Farrell, bro, showing up every day that keep me going as well. So I want to say, Farrell, shout out to you, brother. Thank you for showing up every day. He is a big part of the squad over here at the Long Neck Legends. And every one of you that wear that Long Neck Legend, you are a big part of the squad as well. So I appreciate you all.
I appreciate you for jumping up here. The long neck legends sticking their necks out for each other, putting their necks on the line in the name of crypto, in the name of all things just in the space. There's enough tomfoolery in this space. I'm tired of it, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. We're still going to have to deal with it regardless. But it's good to know there are good actors in the space that are trying to help actually alleviate it or point out the bad actors in the space. So I love what you guys are doing. Love different communities sticking together as well. Thank you, Long Necks. Thank you, Golf, for jumping up here, doing a great job representing them. We do have to keep things rolling. One more thing before we move on?
Joe, appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the stage and showing up every day, man.
Hey, you're epic, bro. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for making this all worth it. By having some epic projects coming up here, wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all you guys. And shout out to all listeners as well. If you guys wouldn't mind reposting the room, let's get some more people in here. These spaces tend to grow a little bit as time goes on. I think people start to get off work, stuff like that. That's also why the space is recorded. So if anybody wasn't able to make it earlier in the beginning, you guys can either tune in live right now on YouTube. I recommend watching over there, get our watch time hours up, or you guys can also catch the replay. Like I said, you guys can watch on YouTube. And that's actually pretty much it. You guys are screwed besides that. You're stuck here with me live besides that. Without further ado, though, we are going to keep things rolling along. Let's see. We're at the top of the hour. So I think we're going to take things to the 4:30 to 5 EST block. Looks like we got most of the speakers up here for this time. So we're going to take things over to Jin representing Star Dogs, who's been up here for a little bit. Then we'll say what's up to Refund Your Soul. And then we're looking, and then Farrell next. And then we're looking for Meme Asylum and then Aces.fun. We'll see if we can get them up.
And remember Memes, I think Meme's going to catch our last few minutes, Joe. I think he was the one, remember they're running behind today. So
cool.
They'll be catching us at the last of the 5-minute block.
Oh, cool. All right, we'll catch them at the end of the block. So we're looking for Aces.fun. If they're not able to make it up, we'll take it over to the first come, first serve. I believe JT is next and then Gas right behind them. And then, Shiny Guy was able to make it up. Let's go. Without further ado, though, we got ladies. Up next, we got Jin Token talking about Star Dogs. Holy shit, there's so much going on with this project. Jin, how you doing? What you got for us today?
I am doing great. Nice to see you, both of you. Joe, 21, love you guys. Good to see some other great people in the space here. People that are presenting. Also, shout out to partners. We got Metarides in the house. I see Rudy from Interlink. One of ours from my team is Pyro down below. I hope you're following everybody in the space as well. I gotta tell you, Stardogs, those of you who do not know, please check us out. And go to stardogs.com. Also follow me and get to our links about Stardogs. We are a project from a Hollywood production company, and so we're doing things a little bit different. We're about to launch our first set of NFTs that has been building for the past 5 years. That's from the original concept to actually fruition. Now we're minting this month, November 22nd. Mark that on your calendars. Those of you, if you're not sure you're getting that image, you need to look her up. Darcy Donovan, she is an actress. She's a singer. She's a producer. She has her own production company that she's been running for the past 20 years. So Stardogs is a subsidiary of that production company, which is why things are a little bit different. Now we're launching this NFT project, and what happens is when you get your NFTs, you're going to get some sort of an option to be in the entertainment industry. Maybe you're going to get to submit a script. Maybe you're going to get to follow a director around. Maybe you're going to get a photo shoot. Maybe you can actually get a role in one of our movies. That's what's happening here. Darcy, she's been in the movie industry since she was a kid, and she recognizes that one, is not easy, it's not always safe, but she wants to make sure that people are getting a chance finally, and that's what we're doing here. Now, we're not launching these NFTs to wait to make our next movie. Our next movie is already in pre-production. It is a romantic comedy, right? And so we're just simply opening the doors to people. Now, I think that if there's any true alpha right now to give you is that one of the best things right now, if you're a private sale holder, which means you're going to buy 5 NFTs in pre-sale, or if you are a party sale holder, that means that you buy 1 in a pre-sale. That means that you get access to the red carpet. From a marketing perspective, think of what that is going to do for you for networking. That's I think the biggest thing for me. That's one of the things I'm most excited about. Although truly, I bought the NFTs in pre-sale so that I can actually give these opportunities to my kids, right? So, but I do think as far as all of us here that are builders, and that's what I am, is the idea of what would that marketing money do for your business, for you as an influencer. What will that really make a difference from? So that's one of the biggest things I think. Now, there's a slight option that you may get one of these NFTs that actually has the ability to get red carpet access, but there's no guarantee after we start the mint. That closes with private sale or with the pre-sale. So go and take a look. Go to stardogs.com. The other thing is that we have a bigger ecosystem. We also have our metaverse, which is Income Island. These NFTs are fully rigged to take you directly into our metaverse. Anybody that's interested in getting into the metaverse, sometimes people think, oh my God, what is that going to cost, right? In fact, you can actually start building in the metaverse for $500. The next 2 years gets you into the very first things that people see when you step into our metaverse. That gets you into our Ferris wheel, which is actually, it's like a mini studio where you can actually hold meetings, you can actually do voice conferences. You've got incredible branding from right there. It is phenomenal, right? But we've also got other things, right? It's sometimes you can join somebody else's buildings. You have to put out that full footprint. Maybe you can actually do something, if you are, you've got a physical product, maybe you can actually do vending machines, right? Rather than having to build a whole building. And I think if we learned anything from when the internet came out, this is literally Web 3.0 is what the metaverse is. So those that get in soon, those are the ones that are going to truly capitalize. If you haven't really thought about it yet, think about what Gary Vee says about, the internet, Web3, all of these things. So yeah, I encourage you, reach out to me, have a conversation. Let's just get in the DMs. But stardogs.com, we are launching really soon. We're having a big bash for Darcy Donovan's birthday. Is how we're going to start it out. There's going to be other celebs joining us. There's going to be
10 seconds left.
All sorts of things. All right, join us. Reach out into my DMs. All of our DMs and our team are open.
Let's go. Appreciate you, Jen, for jumping up here. Shout out to Stardogs, Darcy Donovan, everything that's going on over there. The entire team, it's very impressive. It's not every day you get, a tier or whatever they're called, celebrity that's coming over here in crypto and actually building something successful or actually building something of value and not just rugging us. Like, how often does that happen? How come we're not giving her more props? So make sure you guys are checking out Jen. Make sure you guys are giving her a follow as well as the rest of the Stardogs community. They host some amazing spaces as well. Jen is an amazing speaker. Very happy to have her up here. Thanks again, Jen. We do have to keep things rolling along. Is there anything else you want to leave us with real quick before we move on to the next speaker?
just last word shows that, as far as, delivery, in our pre-sale, private sale, Darcy's already put people in the movies on the red carpet. So like I said, this is a high-level Hollywood production company doing this. So yeah, we're already delivering, no questions asked.
I love it. They've been delivering before anything else. You didn't even have to pay them nothing. They've been delivering. They've been providing value. So I love it. Thank you, Jen. We do got to keep things rolling along. We got a couple more people for this time slots. We're going to take things over to Refund Your Soul with Lunatico, who actually has a double slot. So they got 8 minutes on the clock. And then I did see we were able to get up aces.fun. So we're going to take things Refund Your Soul and then Feral and then aces.fun. And then we'll probably take things over to First Come First Serve, or we'll look for Meme Asylum to come up here. But for now, Refund Your Soul. I love what you guys are doing. Make sure you guys are turn up your volume, because there's a way for everybody here to make money from this. If you're in this space, if you're on Solana, you can make money from this. This is something that we all do. We've all bought chitters and coins that we're trying to get rid of in our wallet. And actually what they're building enables us to make some money back from those shitters that we bought way back when. So shout out to Refund Your Soul. I'll let them explain it themselves. So go ahead, Lunatico, what you got for us today?
Hey man, can you hear me good?
Yes, sir. Got you loud and clear.
All right, good evening. This is great to be here actually, and it's kind of a nice vibe because the market is absolute shit right now. But to see people just come up here and you're pitching like we're in absolute greens, it's crazy, and I'm loving the energy, really. I'm loving the vibe, and it's just great to be a part of it, really. And thank you for the introduction. We actually had Joe in our own spaces last week Friday, and he was just a absolute blessing, really. A lot of great questions asked. It was a nice conversation, and it's just great to be able to bring it up here again. We have a couple of Refund Your Soul maxis in the audience as well, so a little bit of shout out to them as well. And I'm just going to try and keep it real quick because I would like to answer more questions than the actual pitch itself. So I'm just going to try to keep it really quickly. We are basically a platform that gives you back your free Solana by closing empty SPL token accounts. And so far, our reach has actually been to people who do not know that you can get your Solana back by closing empty SPL token accounts. And how that works is any token that you buy after you sell this token, so whether you sell it at a profit or a loss, Solana creates a rent account for you to be able to store these tokens. And when you do when you do sell this token, sorry, whether a profit or loss, like I said, this token accounts remain open and your rent fees are stuck in that. And if you've been degging in for 1-2 years, even a couple of months, you could have up to, let's say, 200, 300 token accounts. And that's actually worth a lot of money because one token account is approximately worth 0.002 Sol. So we see people closing, multiple token accounts and gaining up to 0.5, 1.5 Solana. And a lot of them didn't really know that this money was there. So it's really great. It's especially if you have old wallets, you could just go back in there and you could get your Sol refunded, even on tokens you've bought all the way since 2022. So it's really, really great, especially if you didn't know it was there. And for people who knew about token accounts and who use, other platforms like Soul Incinerator or Claim Your Soul, it's absolutely great. They've been around kind of way longer than us, and it's amazing. But like we said, we're here to, show up for ourselves, and there's so much that we do offer that we feel make us to be a better option or a better choice to our competitors. And just to say a few of it, you can use our platform with exactly 0 Solana in your wallet, meaning if it's an old wallet, you have no money in there. You can use Refund Your Soul to get back your lost Solana on that wallet with absolutely uh, zero Solana in that wallet or zero USDT in that wallet. If you do mistakenly burn your tokens, Refund Your Soul allows you to be able to recover these burned tokens. And there have been a lot of questions actually on how this works, but we do create an ATA and we store these tokens in that ATA. We create that with our own money and we store it in there in case that you didn't mean to burn the tokens. So when you realize that, oh, I burned this token by mistake, then we're able to refund you back this tokens exactly the amount. But before we do refund you, you're gonna have to create a ticket just to let us know that, oh, you burned this by accident, and we'll get those refunds rolling back to you. We usually do that in about 24 to 48 hours because of the amount of tickets created on a daily basis. So we do need a lot of time to be able to go through all this and review them before we're able to give you back your free Solana. Also, we have a lot of referral incentives because we are a growing platform, and what has really helped us so far is our community. And the way our referrals work, we give 35% on all referrals, and the referrals are permanent, meaning if I make a referral today and that wallet comes back to refund your soul in the future, even if they don't use your referral link, you still get paid 35% of whatever the platform makes of them. So it's really, really great to be a part of, and there's a lot of ways for everybody to basically make money. For our community incentives, we have 70% referral
10
rewards for
seconds left.
communities, actually. Really? So yeah,
Oh,
I'm just
oh
gonna
wait,
try
never
to
mind,
run
never mind.
through
You
it
have
as
double
quickly.
time. I'm tripping, bro. You have plenty of time. You have like 4 or 5 minutes left. I'm sorry,
Okay,
refund
so,
your soul. My bad, bro.
I was still gonna try to run through it quickly. So yeah. Um, 70% referral rewards for communities, and a lot of communities have come here to pitch. So if you're a community on Solana, you launch a project on Solana, you can get your community 70% of referral fees, meaning if they use the Refund Your Soul Telegram bot, which should be, set up in your Telegram community, and it's absolutely free. It displays your buys, and just like, Safeguard or Cherry or any other bot, there's a button on there, and the button says Refund Your Soul. If you tap on this button, it sends you directly to our website, and you're able to refund your free Solana from there. And 70% of whatever we make goes into the community wallet, and the community can use that for marketing or whatever they desire to use that for. And also buybacks, when users get their soul refunded, a small percentage of that is taken and it's used as buybacks. And I know most people are like, oh, it's going to be a lot to set up, but it's actually not a lot to set up. If you are a community and you're here and you need to get that set up, you can hit me up, and I will be more than happy to go into your Telegram, set the bot up for you. And it basically works like clockwork. And the buybacks are great because, Solana is always going to be there. We're always going to degen. We're always going to have empty token accounts to close. And whenever these token accounts are closed, you want to get your soul refunded. And it's going to be great if you get your soul refunded and at the same time you're working for your bags, right? Because if you use a Soul Incinerator or maybe any other platform, you're just getting your Solana back for yourself. But if you use Refund Your Soul, you're getting it back for yourself, and you're also helping the community as well, because you're going to give your community buybacks and also 70% of referral rewards of us. Also, holder incentives. We did launch a token a couple of months after the platform has been around, and we give 50% of whatever we make to stakers of our token, and it gives you basically an 18 to 28% APY in 6 months. So that's actually great, great money. And to show you how attractive this is, over 60% of our total supply has been staked, leaving the total supply in circulation to be about 300 million risk tokens out of the original 900 million that we do have in circulation. So a lot of stakers and a lot of people are earning basically every day. Passive income is claimable every day, and it's in Solana. So Solana is always going to be around. Token accounts are always going to be there to close. And as long as you're a part of Refund Your Soul, there's a way for you to make money at all times, whether you're an individual or you're a community or you're a holder. And also, if you don't really hold much tokens and maybe staking 18% to 28% might not be a lot for you. We also have our community pointing system that soon goes live, and it allows users to earn through shilling RYS. It's being worked on right now. So when I have more on that, I'll be able to let you guys know. So there's a lot more I could say, but our time's running out really quickly. So you could check out our X account or our Telegram, our X communities as well, our YouTube channel, and you could basically just DIY, check us out, and I'm sure you're gonna really, really want to jump on this one. So thank you very much, Joe. I'm gonna mute right now so I can take a couple of questions and just basically see, whatever we can offer to everybody else here listening.
The main question that I got, and we got about 1 minute left here, is everyone's going to ask you, what's the difference between this and, your competition? Just quick bullet points, I guess.
Yeah, so like I said, right, it's not really much, and we're here on the market to basically build our own community, not like steal from anybody else's. But I said, if you do use us, you're giving your community an opportunity to earn and to grow just from closing your token accounts. We do run a competition on our website for top closers every 2 weeks, and I think last week our top closer earned about 5 SOL, and our top referrer was able to earn about 2 point something SOL in referral rewards, and that's from 35%. And those token accounts that he referred we're about 1,000 and something token accounts. So if you have a community with over, let's say, 5,000 holders, and you all close your token accounts and get your Solana back, 70% of that as referral rewards will be like 3 to 4 sold for the community. That's a whole lot of money you can use for marketing or anything, right? Also, the buybacks are there as well, and that's a very, very great systematic way to keep money flowing in and to keep your token moving. So we don't just offer incentives for users as well. We offer for communities and basically everybody who wants to be a part of it. I think my time is up, so I'm gonna have to mute back. I hope that answers your question to the point I could. So.
Heck yeah, Lunatico. I appreciate you for jumping up here. RefundYourSoul.com. It's super simple, guys. Again, clean out your wallet, get some of your soul back. What I like about this as well is that it's not necessarily gone forever. As soon as you delete it, it's kind of in like a side storage. It's almost like in your phone, how you send something to trash and then you can actually delete it afterwards, or like have it in a temporary zone. So it's like maybe if you messed up and you wanted, that NFT or whatever back, or whatever it is that you just burned, then you do have a small window that you can actually get it back. So it's one of the things that I really like about this versus some of the other ones as well. The user interface is very clean as well as the referral program. So definitely refund your soul. I appreciate you guys for jumping up here. Make sure you guys are following them as well. These are one of the people who are mini sponsors for today's space. So you guys have to follow them in order to enter one of the giveaways that we have. So make sure you guys are following the Refund Your Soul account that's live up here right now. Get them while they're hot. We do have to keep things rolling along, however, so if you guys have any other questions, comments, anything like that, jump in the community. Make sure you guys are asking more questions. 4 to 8 minutes really isn't enough time in order to make any executive purchasing decisions for many of these different projects, but it is enough time for you to get a little feel for if you guys like what's getting built there and if you guys want to investigate a little bit more. With Refund Your Soul, it's a little bit easier though, because it's a platform you can just go use. You don't even have to, really do anything. There's not a lot to investigate. You just kind of burn your stuff and get money back. Pretty simple there, but appreciate you guys for jumping up here. We are going to keep things moving along. We have a couple more people who RSVP'd for this time slot. It's looking like we have Farrell, who is up next, and then aces.fun, and then it looks like we
got Meme Asylum up too, Joe.
Hey, let's get it. All right, so then we'll take things to Farrell, and then aces.fun, and then Meme Asylum. Good looks 21, appreciate you. But for now, Farrell, the floor is yours. What you got for us today?
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on what part of the world you are in. Hope your day has been amazing. Joe, thank you for the stage. Appreciate it. So we are Feral AI is the project. The ticker for it is FANG. And what is Feral? Well, Feral is refusing to be put on a leash, refusing to be caged, refusing to be put in that box that society wants us all in. We're kind of the societal misfits that, are we're feral. We're feral. We speak our mind. We act on instinct, and that's just what we do. So we have a little Telegram bot. If you guys want to check it out, it's mouthy and degenerate because we were sick of all the counseling AI bots out there. That is our Fang bot. We have a meme coin that will fuel into our NFTs, and that'll be community based. Once we mint out, we'll have a vote and see what people want to do, whether it's a staking thing or a gamified thing. We want that to be up to the community. But we're thinking that Fang in a game as a warrior would be kind of fun. So there's things that we're working on. We're building a universe that we're just going to continue to expand on. And it's all feral. So the energy is wild, it's memetic, it's chaotic. It's back to what memes were. We didn't want to create another derivative project. We wanted to create something that was very unique and original and someone hadn't done yet. And so it's actually my fiance and I that put our heads together, and we came up with the Fang that you see, which is just the mouthy degenerate cat hidden behind a semi-cute face. So if you guys want to check out the pack, feel free to come and check us out. We host spaces daily. We run with the long necks and the mad bombs very thoroughly. We're minting our NFTs right now, a public mint price of 0.0777. And if you hold a mad bomb or a long neck NFT, you actually get our whitelist mint price of 0.055 for another 298 available. We're just over a quarter way through our discounted ones. So yeah, that's kind of what we're doing. This it's a pack, man. It's community backed, it's community based, it's wild. That's the whole theme of the feral AI, man. So thanks for letting us up on stage. Appreciate you. Definitely, like I said, check out the nerds and the Mad Bombs Cub and the feral universe, meow, because we're here to collaborate and see where unity takes the pack.
I love it. I heard a bunch of different animals in there. The end game swooping in. I love the support. The cross pollination, as we used to always say in the space, is massive, and it's super important. I think underrated just where we are at in the space. The fact that we're able to even do something like that, and shout out all these different builders and projects. So, Farrell, I love what you guys are doing. You got a coin, an NFT, all sorts of stuff. Can you remind me, because we still got about 1 minute left here? Can you remind me, so are the NFTs sold out already? And what's the best way that someone can get involved in your community?
Absolutely, bro. Okay, so the NFTs are currently at 239 of 1,313. So we dropped on Halloween with the edgy vibe, and it was 1313. The easiest way to get involved in the community would be to probably, like I said, if you hold a Mad Bomb or a long neck, the easiest way is mint with the whitelist price. Otherwise, go through your Phantom wallet to launch my NFT. Public mint is 0.0777 SOL. And that gets you one of our NFTs, which gets you into the community and available for like all of our pack support. Anything in the future that we do for little holiday gifts and airdrops and things like that. We have it tiered out. So like the more you own, the heavier holder you are, the more you're gonna receive from us as we expand, you know? So that's kind of the utility of buying a few more of them if you can, because we are expanding. I'm drawing stuff right now for the future airdrops and stuff. So appreciate you guys.
Hey, thank you, Farrell, for jumping up here. Excellent time as well. Make sure you guys are checking out the Mint is Alive. Friendly reminder to all the speakers up here, if you guys wouldn't mind at the end of your shills, make sure you guys include a call to action. And if you could sound it out, spell it out as clearly as you can. Again, we have a lot of people who are listening on other platforms, especially YouTube. And the goal of this space is honestly to have as much replay value as possible. Most normal humans are not going to listen to the 6-hour show live, to be honest. But we do get a lot of people that actually listen to the replay, about 300 replays on average on the X Spaces. And then the last live stream on YouTube got about 275 views. So pretty cool to see things growing over there. Big shout out to you, Farrell, for jumping up here. Love to see things growing. Make sure you guys are checking out the Mint's going on live right now. We're live, baby. Fuck a leash. You can't keep me down. Anyways, before I get off the leash, before I get too crazy here, Joe off chain, we're gonna. That was such a bad joke. We're gonna keep things rolling along here. That hurt my brain to even say that. We're gonna keep things.
It wasn't that bad. Don't do
No.
yourself too
We're unleashed.
It was topical.
We're unleashed, but on chain.
There we go. There we go. Patent that, baby. Write that down. Someone's going to steal that for sure. We're going to keep things rolling along here before things get too wild. I think after you guys was aces.fun, and then we have Meme Asylum. Then I'm going to reset the room. Then we're going to keep on keeping on to the 5 to 5:30 block. We're looking for Prospers. Stupid's already up here. Blockzilla's, Regina, and Crypto Cam. But for now, aces.fun, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Ew, what's up, Joe? And honestly, I thought that was pretty funny. I got a lot out of it. Before I get started, let's smash some emojis, follow all the speakers, because that really pushes the space in the algorithm for after the fact. So that's a win for all of us. It's nice to meet everyone. My name is Eric. My hobbies are chess, Muay Thai, reading, pretty much anything under the sun. I'm with the Aces team, most commonly known as the Ace of Base. Our team is fully doxed, full of Web 2, Web 3 experience. We've taken projects to billions of market cap, so I think we're good on that end. What is Aces? Aces is a place to buy culture, trade hype. So the easier way to think of that is like a stock market for tokenized collectibles, or virtuals for tokenized collectibles, whether you're in Web 2 or Web 3. To get a tad more professional, Aces is the RWA launchpad for collectibles, turning cultural hype into tradable assets. We have over $1 billion in high-end collectibles already secured, including a Banksy, including a couple celebrity products, and honestly just tons of cool stuff. How does the platform itself works? Well, I personally believe in powerful relationships instead of forceful ones. So a powerful relationship is where everybody wins. That's sustainable. A forceful relationship is where one party loses, one party wins. That's not sustainable. So we designed our platform to ensure everybody wins. So it's a triple-sided marketplace. There's a seller of a collectible, there's a buyer of a collectible, and there's the trader of the collectibles pair. So let's say I'm selling that Banksy. I list the Banksy on the Aces platform. It gets that Aces Banksy pair. I get trading fees for all the trades that happen. I get attention. Joe comes in, he purchases that Banksy. He inherits the trading pair. He gets the product he wants. And at the point of sale, the holders of the token, they earn money from the sale. So everyone's in that case. A cool thing is we launched our product last week with an AP cause watch. Honestly, I thought it went super well. The watch itself costs around 520K. The market cap for that watch was, it peaked at around 300. It's around 40 to 50 right now just because of the dump. There's over 100 holders. One trader actually made 40K in profit, so that's pretty awesome. Good for him. The important thing is it's the product itself is getting optimized as we speak based on feedback from the community, the seller, the traders, all that good stuff. We're going to do around a launch a week going forward. The macro environment's getting better despite this dump. Interest rates are lower. So things are really looking up in Ace's land. All our derivative, a cool thing about all our derivative tokens is we built on Aerodrome and built on Base, so they're automatically getting listed on Coinbase. So like my mom, your grandma can buy the cause token, they can buy a Banksy token, they buy a Lambo token, which I think is much friendlier for them in terms of just like recognizability. The Aces has a token itself, so $Aces, that's the reserve currency of the platform. So all platform activity requires Aces. So every time someone lists a pair, that's like a burn of Aces without an actual burn. A cool thing about our project is we did a fair launch, meaning that it was just a link. People can come and buy the token. If they want to buy it, they great. If they don't, great. So all billion Aces are out in the market cap. There's no unlocks. There's no VC. There's no VC allocations. There's no KOL allocations. So it's really just a community run product. Our goal is, honestly, I want everyone on the platform to make money, hence the powerful relationship analogy. What's next? Again, we did our launch last week. We're going to do around a launch a week. So we have some Web2 celebrities who are coming on board to launch their products. Hopefully that drums up attention, but we have a pretty cool crypto guy who's launching his watch within the couple of weeks. So just keep an eye out for that. Call to action. I think that's very important. If you want to learn more about Aces, check out our Twitter. I pinned a tweet, so that's a little summary of the launch. But honestly, Aces is great, but so is everyone on stage. So give everyone here a follow. Check out our Telegram. The platform's live. So again, like instead of reading a white paper, you can just muck around with it yourself and let us know what you think. I want to shout out some of our community members. They're actually getting tattoos of Aces.fun, which I think
15 seconds left.
I think that's pretty sick. And yeah, that pretty much wraps it up. But if there's anything I can do to support anyone on the stage, just shoot me a DM because, again, we're all on the same team. We're all on Team Crypto. So let's get it together.
Fucking epic project. I love what you guys are building. That is really cool. And I didn't know about the Coinbase integration. As soon as it's live, or I don't know the definition, you call it bonding or whatever it happens for RWAs, but that they can actually buy it on Coinbase is really freaking cool. I think that's massively slept on. I don't know how I missed that before, but definitely has my attention. And you're speaking to me loud and clear. You're definitely speaking my language. So Aces, love the platform, incredibly bullish on everything you guys are doing. We do have to keep things rolling along, however, so make sure you guys are checking out aces.fun, clicking around the platform, letting them know some feedback. Let me know if you own part of a Rolly. Any other paintings, let me know what you guys are buying down below. Without further ado, though, we are going to keep things moving along. Actually, before we take things to the next project, I'm quickly going to reset the room with a disclaimer just because we're at the top of the hour. And then we're going to go ahead and keep on keeping on. Looks like we had Stupid, who was up here first. And then we'll take things over to Regina. And then Prospers, it looks like, is requesting. We'll get him up. Oh, wait, am I at the right time? Yeah, it's the right time. Yeah, and then Prospers. And then we're looking for Blockzillas and maybe CryptoCam. We'll see if he's able to jump in. But if not, we're going to take things to first come, first serve. Oh, my bad. Yeah, my bad, Meme Asylum. You guys are actually next after this room reset. Yeah, so we'll do Meme Asylum. Thank you for actually raising your hand there. Sorry about that. We'll do Meme Asylum after my boring voice real quick.
Good catch. My bad. That was my job. I should have caught you on that one. My fault. I couldn't get to my mic in time, fam.
You're good, bro. We got this. Between the two of us, we'll see how it goes.
This Twitter space is for informational and educational purposes only. Nothing discussed here should be considered financial advice. Cryptocurrency investments involve risks, and it's important to do your own research and consult a financial advisor before making any decision. We are not responsible for any financial losses or decisions made based on this discussion.
In the next, at the top of the next hour afterwards, I'm going to play some Lil Bubble. We'll bring up the mood a little bit, but for now, we're just rolling through. This is a pitch-a-thon, so we got nothing but projects back to back to back. Make sure you guys are reposting the room. If you guys are a project requesting to come up here, or if you guys are already up here, you slid by somehow without reposting the room, just going to drop a casual reminder, not going to call anybody out specifically. But if you guys wouldn't mind reposting the room, quote posting it, whatever you got to do to make your timeline look good, you could always undo the repost later, delete the post. I don't care. Just help get the word out right now, especially because impressions are hella low. Everything's down. Let's help highlight these builders who are showing up day in, day out, regardless of the market. So if you guys wouldn't mind reposting the room, just a friendly reminder, we do have a bunch of different giveaways going on as well. You can check out the second pin post up top. The very first one is this space itself. If you guys max engage with this post and then tag 2 projects down below, that's going to enter you in a chance to go home with 1 giveaway. And then if you guys max engage with the space and then follow all of our different mini sponsors, that's going to enter you in a chance to go home with another $25. We have a YouTube giveaway going on live right now too. Drop some comments on YouTube while you're listening in live or after the fact, actually. Drop some comments. We're going to pick the winners, 1 winner to go home with $25, about 24 to 48 hours after the space ends. We also have big shout out to Unify. It's a Shopify killer based on Web3. It's your affiliate marketing hub on steroids. Unify is our sponsor for today's space. Make sure you guys are checking out their platform as well. We're going to hear from them a little bit later. We have a giveaway to highlight them as well. You guys can check out the chance to win some mystery keys. And if you took a screenshot of this space, dropped it in their Discord, then you're also going home with 5 mystery keys as well. So it's a good way to go ahead and get started. Oh, I have to repin the giveaways because I had to fix how things were, the formatting was ugly. And then we also have $20 worth of Mars getting given away. Shout out to Crypto Fight Club, as well as the Mars community. We're going to hear from them a little bit later. But for now, we're going to keep things rolling along with these 4-minute pitches. Just a friendly reminder to all the different project founders. You guys got 4 minutes, unless if we discuss something ahead of time that is a little bit different, just so you know when there's about 1 minute left of your pitch, regardless if it's 4 minutes or 8. I'm going to do my best to raise my hand or start throwing a bunch of emojis at you. That's not because I have a question. It's just to let you know you have about 1 minute to go ahead and start wrapping up. Without further ado, who did I say we got next? Meme Asylum. We're going to take things over to you, and then we'll say what's up to Stupid and Foley, and then we got Regina and the Prospers lined up right behind them. Make sure you guys are reposting the room. Let's get after it. Great space already. Got a lot of amazing projects we're about to hear from. But for now, Meme Asylum, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Can you hear me okay?
We got you loud and clear.
Okay, my audio totally flipped right a couple of seconds ago. Okay, so Meme Asylum, it's the Meme Asylum experiment, memeasylum.com. We've built a system that essentially works the beauty and the madness of meme coin culture into a cyclical, regenerative economy. I'm Joe Dragon from Dragon Chain originally, and this is one of the very interesting projects that we have embarked on since we beat the SEC in April of 2025, 7-year battle. But Meme Asylum X. So the core concept is essentially a cycle. It's a loop, 28 days, it's every month, right? Moon to moon. And it's split into 2 phases. Okay, so the first phase is the voting phase. So people burn the platform-based token, ECT, to vote for the meme that they want to see launched that month. Burning the ECT earns you a multiplier. So it's essentially a competition with everyone else voting, not only to get the right meme that you want to win, but also to position yourself for a higher multiplier. So at the end of the phase 1, the cycle's winning meme is determined, and your position will be determined. So, you know, the earlier and the heavier that you vote or that you burn, the higher your multiplier will be. Phase 2 starts on the 15th day, runs until the end of the cycle, and phase 2 is the minting phase. And essentially, in order to mint the meme coin that won, you come in and you burn your ECT. Same process, but you will have your multiplier, which will determine how many of the meme coin you will get, you know, per ECT that you burn. So it's the same thing. The earliest, boldest players will get the best multipliers. And after the completion of the minting cycle, that's the only time that meme coin will ever be minted. When the minting phase is over, the meme coin can then be burned back, a reverse burn, to mint new ECT to replenish your balance that you burned getting in. So the reverse burn also has a multiplier. It starts at 1x, but every halving of the meme coin supply will double the reverse burn multiplier for that meme coin, and it can double up to 32x. So all of that's there. The other bit is, we are basically laying this out as a way to keep the communities from getting rugged, and essentially every meme coin, when it is launched, when it is minted, comes with built-in liquidity, and it's going to be a 1-to-1 ECT to the meme coin liquidity, so that you can go and purchase more later, and there's some depth to that liquidity pool. So if you want to get to the higher multipliers, you're essentially going to have to tap into that pool. Also, let's see here. Right on. There will be a private therapy session with a kind of a flash launch mode where it'll be 6 to 24 hours. And we're live on Base, expanding to other chains soon. And pre-sale is live right now at 1/4 cent per ECT. Expected to launch late November.
Let's go.
Thanks.
Appreciate you, Joe, from one Joe to another, for dragging up here. Sounds very interesting what you guys are working on. Battling the SEC, all that is pretty crazy as well. I would love to deep dive into that a little bit more on a future episode. But we do not have time today. Unfortunately, we're already over. We're running way past schedule. So thank you so much, Joe, for jumping up here. You guys are definitely welcome back in the future. But we do got to keep things rolling along here. So after Meme Asylum, thank you guys again for jumping up here, by the way. We're going to take things over. Now we're at the 5 to 5:30 block. So it looks like we got Stupid with the 8-minute pitch up here. And then right behind them, we'll take things to Regina and then the Prospers. And then we'll just keep on keeping on. But for now, we got Fully. Make sure you guys are turn up your phones. Things are about to get stupid up here. What's going on, Fully? What you got for us today?
Shit's about to get
Stupid.
Hey, Joe, I'm going to pin something to the top so you could trip out on this while I'm telling people who I am, what I'm doing. So check it out. I know I sent it to you. I sent a message, with that whole advertising idea. So here's a little sample. I just pinned it to the Stupidtron. Everyone check that out. So I'm the creator of the Stupid MFs, which is the official NFT project for Stupid Coin and the whole Stupid community. That's like the catalyst of how everything just sparked. We all aped into this coin called Stupid, and then this was back in February is when it became a CTO. And I just got super cool with the whole community. We just started building together, and I pretty much took the lead as far as like the community members, as far as like organizing things and building. A lot of the members are just bull posters and super supportive. Like, for example, what I'm doing right now is I got into the metaverse, right? I was looking for a platform, and most platforms were Ethereum based, or I saw some Polygon stuff. So I was seeing Spatial, how Spatial was moving, and people doing events in Spatial and stuff like that. And it's been on my heart to, well, my thing is like, I'm trying to get my community to have the highest level of experience and like interactive things happening for them, to hold a Stupid MF NFT. Our whole thing was entertainment, whether it was like all these ideas we had, whether it's like stupid music, which we have, whether it's comedy shows, which we have a dude who wants to do stand-up comedy now. So our whole thing has been like flipping the world on, its axis and showing people that, you need to embrace stupidity, especially us humans and us humans in crypto and especially meme coins. So, it's just bringing awareness to the fact of like who we are at the core. And this metaverse platform that I've been building on, I call it the Stupid Verse. We've been, I pretty much built this in the past 3 weeks. It's about 85% done now. And I think I'm gonna spend this pitch inviting people. I'm trying to get, I'm gonna do a grand opening soon, a grand opening event, which is gonna be absolutely bananas. But before that, I want some real builders with experience to, and even people that are just that just have a good eye for things. I want them to come experience the Stupid Verse as a early access invitation to check it out, get a feel of what I'm doing over here with my NFT collection. Ideally, right, the the NFT collection is your pass to have exclusive access, 24/7 access to the Stupid Verse. Now, when you mint a Stupid MF NFT, it's going to come with a GLB file that you can upload onto this platform, and you have a full body character that you could use in the Stupid Verse, and it's gonna match your NFT. So that's what I'm working on right now as far as the the 3D characters. That's something I haven't done for myself yet, but that's gonna be like the next move. It's a little investment. But so as I'm walking around here, you walk in to the right, you see a stage, right? We have a Web3 artist who does AI music. He's super dope. And we're gonna be doing, virtual events, whether it's like a rap show, a comedy show, and then I have a rooftop pool right here, just a lounge where you can hang out. So this is the next level of interaction, right? We get on these X spaces, and shout out to the X spaces, it's amazing. But for community members, some people crave a little more connection, and the metaverse is perfect for that. So I'm using this to add to the Stupid IP, and also give people a reason to mint these NFTs and to become part of the fam. So Joe, what do you think about that billboard?
I think that's going to sell well. I think that fine young gentleman up there is going to sell a lot of advertising. Whatever he's selling, I'll buy it. I know that for darn sure.
Exactly. So that post, this was one of the last ideas I had is, I'm treating this as real estate, really, virtual real estate. And, my best friend's dad owns a billboard company, one of the biggest billboard companies called Outfront. And, I just was thinking about it, like, why not just put billboards on here and reach out to, people that I've been locked in with for months now, and just give them an opportunity to advertise what they're doing. I think it's going to be the next thing, as far as like these virtual events. It's like all the foot traffic that's going to come in. They're going to see like, what these other builders on these billboards. So that's what I want to do right now. I'm charging a very, very, very small fee. I reached out to a few of the projects that I really, really fuck with, and I'm charging a very small fee because today's price is not tomorrow's. But I just have so much respect for everyone that's been building and watching me build, and just always supported me. So yeah, if you are looking to advertise, or if you're looking to visit the Stupid Verse before you do anything, come through. We could talk about how to get you an NFT to be actually involved and have 24/7 access. Next thing I want to do is actually build an apartment complex in the sky, like like those lofts in downtown LA. So that's the next thing I want to do, and potentially give every NFT holder their own apartment. So yeah, I'm just going crazy right now. Shout out to the platform Portals. I want to link up with them in spaces soon. But that's the current move for Stupid. for anyone who doesn't know me, I've pitched Stupid Coin. I've pitched a lot of things. I just stay active, for this community, and this is the current thing I'm doing. I'm fully focused on the metaverse. I'm trying to take our communication and network to the next level, and I think this is the move, and it aligns perfect with our vision. So, yeah. Any questions?
He's fully focused, fully ported. The stupid community, part of the stupid MFers. I love what you guys are doing. I love the metaverse too. I didn't actually get to be serious for a second, man. I really do like that you guys are expanding into the billboards and growing out there. We've had a couple of projects talking about the metaverse, and I agree with you that people are looking to have more connections, and it's a nice in between if we're not able to travel the world and be at these conferences and stuff, to be able to connect, in these different universes, and especially just to have fun. And something like what you're building is the stupid verse. Very unique. I guess I do want to ask you, I missed it earlier, and we have about 1 minute left here. Is this getting built out on like the own stupid versus like its own thing, or is it like part of like Income Island, or is it part of one of the other already existing ones? I think I missed that before.
Yeah. No, this is on a new platform called Portals.
Oh.
They are Solana based. So that's why I'm super bullish on it, because they're gonna be allowing transactions using Solana soon. So I'll be able to sell the NFTs here, some merch here. Hopefully, if I link up with Unify, that'll be perfect. Selling it in crypto. But yeah, it's a new platform on Portals.
Let's go. Appreciate it. Yeah, Portals. You did mention that earlier. My bad. But I love it, and that makes sense why you're able to get. I was like, dang, bro, they like, who did they hire? Like, what sort of renders going on here? They got all this infrastructure built out. But I love what you guys are doing fully. You're an absolute hustler as well. It's a very recognizable intellectual property play, guys. Make sure you guys are checking out the stupid MFers, everything that they have to offer fully. Anything else you want to leave us with before we move on?
No, that is it. You know what though? Just another reminder. Hit me in the DM. Don't be scared. I'm trying to connect right now. Keep in mind I didn't mention anything about a chart, right? Because we don't worry about that. There's a bigger picture here if you guys are long term, and that's what it is.
That's what it is. There's two types of stupid: those that buy and those that don't. Which one are you? Thank you fully for jumping up here. 21. Anything real quick before we move on?
No, I just want to give him a big shout out for building with solidity, man. We don't hear enough about that. We don't get enough of that, shout out in that space, and it's very niche product right now. Big shout out for trying to branch that out, man.
I have like 5 functioning brain cells, and none of them can be devoted to even trying to learn something like that. There's no way. So shout out to all the devs out there grinding, making things cool things happen. All the artistic MFers out there as well. Thank you fully for jumping up here. We do gotta keep things rolling along, however, trying to get back on track, get caught up on schedule here. Looks like we got Regina up next, and then the Prospers right behind them, both with 4-minute pitches, and then we may have time for a first come, first serve, may not. And if that's the case, we'll take things over to our sponsor, Unify, to pick things up, and we'll roll on over into the next block. But for now, we got Regina Connell. The floor is yours. What you got for us today, Regina?
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun,
Thank you, Joe on Chain, and your wonderful co-host. Thank you, Unify, the sponsor. So I'm going to start my time clock right now. We'll keep it tight so maybe we can squeeze in those ones that want to jump in here impromptu. Let's go, guys. Here we go. Welcome to the Spare Parts Universe, a creative ecosystem built where art, blockchain, and storytelling meet. This isn't Silicon Valley or Hollywood. This is innovation born from the grit of everyday builders and creators from digital spaces around the world, even to the hollers of West Virginia. My name is Regina Connell with West Virginia Wire. We have a small YouTube channel, but it's not about us right now. Spare Parts Universe is where discarded ideas, forgotten dreams, and overlooked people get rebuilt into something extraordinary. We're proving that imagination and technology can rise from anywhere, even from spare parts. At its core, SPU is a character driven creative universe featuring icons like Kapali, Renchi, and the Limbach Gang, each representing resilience, rebellion, and rebirth. But this isn't just a story world, it's an interactive platform where art, NFTs, and storytelling intertwine. Every digital asset carries utility and identity, from collectible art and fashion to AI enhanced lore and Web3 powered access. SPU blurs the line between entertainment and ownership, giving fans and collaborators a real stake in the universe they help build. And while Spare Parts Universe runs on creativity and technology, West Virginia Wire helps amplify its story to the world. West Virginia Wire, a fast growing independent media outlet known for investigative storytelling and community coverage, documents the journey, the creators, and the conversations behind the brand. Together, we bridge two worlds, SPU, representing digital evolution and creator sovereignty, and West Virginia Wire, representing real world journalism, storytelling, and connection. It's not a hierarchy, it's a partnership between the digital frontier and the human story. The future of Spare Parts Universe is a network of builders and dreamers, artists, coders, musicians, and storytellers, co creating under a transparent, decentralized model. So, what is Spare Parts Universe? It's not just a brand, it's a blueprint for rebuilding culture, a living story world born from ingenuity. Every part matters, every builder counts, nothing goes to waste. That's Spare Parts Universe, where creativity, technology, and purpose finally meet. Thank you.
Regina, you're going to do so well in this space. You're already killing it. That was an excellent pitch. I love it. You still have 1 minute left if you wanted to pitch about the West Virginia Wire or anything else.
Yeah, so I left a little bit of section out. So, the goals include launching a full interactive Web3 hub for SPU media and collectibles, partnering with projects like Ugly Duck Societies, Women Builders of Web3, Soul Tricks, Poison, NFT Fighters, and of course you, Joe, expanding into animation, AR experiences, and real world merch drops. You guys, I will put my YouTube channel in the purple pill. Yes, we are on all platforms, mainly focused on YouTube, the X platform, formerly known as Twitter, as well as Facebook, now known as Meta. So, yeah, that's what we do. And we're still just kind of evolving. And definitely collaboration is where it's at. And that's what we love about this space. So, thank you, Joe. Thank you, Pat. Thank you, all of you, for doing this. Unify. It wouldn't be possible without the sponsors and definitely without the people brave enough to come and share their projects. So, thank you once again.
Thank you, Regina, for jumping up here. You're just going to do so well in this space. You have an amazing voice for Sharper Podcast. I can see it's exactly what you do. I can imagine just listening to an audiobook of you for sure. Like, you should read over like some murder mysteries or something.
Oh, wait, Joe, you would say something about that. So I am bringing the Book Nook back, and we're going to be doing Tuesdays and Thursdays at 11 a.m. Eastern time. So one of the books we're going to be doing, I'll tell you the books later, but once I get the schedule out, I'll let you know. Thank you for mentioning that.
You're awesome, Regina. See, I knew it. I felt that. I felt that energy. Like, you definitely have a great audio book kind of voice. I could definitely listen to you talking about any story. So appreciate you, Regina, for jumping up here. Shout out to Spare Parts Universe, one of the most interesting NFTs or actual IRL, RWA, whatever assets out there. It's been 10 years in the making. I can't go into all of it. Oliver's a phenomenal artist, great guy, fucking hilarious. So make sure you guys are checking out Spare Parts Universe. Thank you, Regina. We do got to keep things rolling along, however, because we're running a little bit behind here. Just a friendly reminder to anybody who's requested to come up here. You ain't getting out unless you repost the room. If you guys wouldn't mind reposting or quote posting the room, anything like that, you can always delete it later. I don't care. It's cool. I understand the game. I understand you want to keep the timeline clean, but let's help spread the word. Help just do us a favor. It's your ticket to get up here. Just repost the room, quote post it, whatever. We'd be happy to hear from you guys. But we are going to keep things rolling along here. Looks like we got one more person in this time slot, and that is, who was it?
Well, we had Blockzillas. We unfortunately have not. We saw them come through earlier.
Prospers.
I don't know. Maybe they were having some technical troubles. We didn't get them back, and so I don't know if they're. And then we had the maybe from Crypto Cam. It's a no show. So if you want to go to first come first serve, it's all you, man.
And we have the Prospers as well as last people in the time slot.
Oh shit! I'm so sorry, Prospers. Damn, sorry, bro.
Nah, you're good. No, you're good. That's why there's two of us again. Yeah, between the two of us, make sure you guys are following 21 as well as New Money Crypto as Pat behind the account. Pat, let's get your personal account up here, bro. Let's get you more follows. But for now, we got the Prospers up here, and I just saw your DM, so it sounds like there's a giveaway going on here, a couple giveaways going on, so turn up the volume on your phones. We got a live one today. The Prospers are up. What you got for us today?
Yo, what up, Joe? 21, new money. Glad to be in the building and always glad to be able to catch y'all spaces. And yeah, I'm giving away. So however you want to do it, as far as the three prospers, however however you do with the space, but lock in three prospers. Send me the wallet addresses whenever you do what you do, and we're gonna lock that in.
Hey, Prospers, I appreciate you, bro. I'm actually gonna leave that on you. So if you wouldn't mind picking the winners, it's just a lot whenever we have to hunt them down. So if you wouldn't mind, Raleigh 21, or between the two you guys are the DMs. Prosper, yeah, it's just a little bit easier. If we're not able to get them up before the space, it just adds like a bunch of stuff. People are hunting us down, scammers, all this stuff. So if it's cool with you, I'm gonna ask you to run it, but I will promote it and we will pin it up top. Whatever you want, I'll be sure to get you guys some extra eyeballs on you guys. So make sure you guys are listening. We got an OG in the space of Prospers. He's also running a couple other projects that have been in the space for a while. So very embedded, great person to have up here. Prospers, appreciate you. What you got for us?
Yo, my name is Script. I go by the name of Script. Also, Drip Heads is my main account. We have the Drip Heads and we have Long Neck Society. But this is the Prosperous First Generative Collection, which is pretty much an NFT collection that's reward driven. We community focused project on 8chain. If you don't know anything about 8chain, tap in. They're doing some big things right now. Our mission is to, foster prosperous states of mind through fun, interactive web community, and also celebrate culture, things of that nature within the, the blockchain world, and as well web 2. It's going to be a total supply of 11,070 NFTs, but it's released in 3 phases. And so these 3 phases are the male prospers, the female prospers, and the prosper kids. The 3 interconnected drops will have different variants and unique traits, but as well the staking system. One of the core features, as far as where you just stake your male prosper for a period amount of time, and that will whitelist you for your free female. You will stake both of those to get your prosper. So all you have to do is just mint one time, and you'll be able to collect the whole community. And with that, what we want to do, we want to be able to bring the whole family within the metaverse. So what we're going to be doing after mint out, we're going to be acquiring a deed to the other side, and as well, we'll be starting to build out on Income Island, prosper cities in both aspects. Also thinking about Nifty Island as well right now. But even before that, right now, we're in the process of getting our 3D based out, so we will be on the other side where you'll be able to start off with at least a base until we get the whole collection fully integrated or whatnot with your personal collection as well. And as well, the one-of-ones, y'all check out the one-of-ones, which were based off of, movie culture, hip-hop, pop culture, and things like that. Wanted to bring something different, a cool vibe or whatnot. Check out prospercity.fun. You can check out the roadmap, the mint map. The mint map is which every 369 mints, that kicks off a reward system to where the top three gets $100 in ApeCoin, and 15 others get $40 in ApeCoin. You check out the mint map; it'll tell you everything that goes. This first wave, to give you an idea, the top 3 holders throughout the first wave will receive $100 in ApeCoin. So that's pretty dope. But the main thing, one of the things, we also support initiatives and as well a prosperous state of mind. So you tap into prospercity.fun, go to manifestation. You can earn points, check out the videos there. We got some, some cool videos as far as you can see, like some of the movies represented, like Coming to America, Meteor Man, Blade, things like that. Check out clips and earn PC points where you can, right now we have 10 prospers there that you can acquire, as well informational prosperity mindset videos as well that you can interact with and connect PC points that might just give you a different aspect as far as money, financials, different things like that. So that's one thing that we also promote, but as well, initiatives, giving back to
Got
the
about 30
community,
seconds left.
giving back to the community, homeless, underprivileged youth, and as well those within our community and different things like that. So definitely tap into prospercity.fund. We're on 8 chain. We're mentioned on UWE. Mint price is 25.8 right now. In December, it's going up to 36.98. Let's go. See you on the other side. Catch you in Income Island.
Let's go. Appreciate you, Prospers, Drip Heads. That's what I was trying to remember. I was like, I've known y'all for a while, mostly as Drip Heads. So it's great to see you guys still growing, evolving. 3, 6, and 9s, obviously numbers of the universe. You know, I recognize you guys are on that vibe. I see it implanted in everything y'all are doing. I'm hip. If you know, you know. We'll leave it at that. But Prospers, I appreciate you guys. Always strive and prosper. ASAP. Is that what that stands for? Appreciate you guys for jumping up here. Let's make it happen, man. Let's prosper regardless of the markets. If you guys want to help other people prosper regardless of the markets, find some of these plays, find some of this alpha. Make sure you guys are reposting the room as well. We've heard from some amazing projects so far. We have nothing but amazing projects left. We're coming up on about the halfway point for today's space. So that does mean we're going to hear from our sponsor again. We got Unify, who's up here. Then we're going to take things over to, I think someone's here for the double block. Mojo we got. And then it looks like Thierry, and then we'll take things for a couple first come, first serve finally. So JT, who's been waiting a while, a couple other people have been waiting a while. Make sure you guys unlock your phone. Check out, we got GS Helper up here. My bad, I didn't shout you out earlier, bro. GS Helper is bringing us home with Kosha.lol. He's the one finalizing our platform. So make sure you guys are showing him some love. He's real, I swear, is getting developed. I swear. It's happening. It's been in the works for years now. We have real humans working on it. There's probably some AI involved. It's okay. We don't judge. But appreciate you, GS Helper. We will keep things rolling along here. Who did I just say? Okay, we got our sponsor, Unify, and then Mojo right behind them. Thomas, the floor is yours. What you got for us? A little refresher in case anybody didn't make it earlier.
Yeah, man, appreciate you. So yeah, awesome to see, to hear from all the builders we've heard from already. Really great brands, loving Fuli. We had a great call recently, and he's got an incredible brand. So loving that, man. And so quick recap, we essentially are going toe to toe with Shopify in a Web3 native manner. Going to our platform will enable you to deploy zero code e-commerce storefronts where you can list products and services for sale. If you don't have products and services, you can take advantage of print on demand and drop a merch collection that way. If you have a token or you would like to launch a token or NFT, we have a launch pad that links to your on-chain storefront and enables token gating, so you can token gate products and services. Everything on Unify is inherently an affiliate product. Affiliate marketing is set to do $36 billion this year. It's a new all-time high, and it continues to grow. It built the giants that we all know: Amazon, Shopify, ShareASale, ClickBank, all multi-billion-dollar companies, all built by affiliates. You guys are all affiliates. If you're ever making content about brands, subjects that you don't own, you are an affiliate. You deserve to be rewarded and tracked. We enable that within our platform. So brands, you can deploy a storefront, connect with affiliates, track and reward them automatically and through the analytics dashboard. And so too the affiliates can see in real time where their clicks are coming from, how much commission is due, etc. Extremely powerful system. We are about to drop our first NFT Genesis collection mint coming up very soon. The pre-sale for that will open next week. Stay tuned. Great price point, low supply, and because of our analytics dashboards, the way this is going to work, if you hold 6 of the NFTs and stake them, you will then be in to receive a 5% revenue share of the Unify profits from everything that it becomes. As long as you put a minimum number of clicks through and you're engaging with the platform, then you will unlock that bonus commission payout through this Genesis collection staking. So yeah, even if you're not necessarily making sales, this is a great way to get fairly active passive income. So great opportunity to get in with a brand who's going up against the likes of Shopify. Shopify is worth $198 billion, believe it or not. They don't help drive traffic. They don't help their founders. They grow, and they certainly do not engage the community as part of their marketing army. We do all of that, and we're already outperforming Shopify pages. So with that in mind, definitely check out the brand pages. Check out unify.us. Unify us, and if any of this sounds interesting, my DMs are open. Savage is down in the listeners ground as well. He's our onboarding lead, so you can speak to him as well. But we'd love to see you, man. We want to support real builders. We want to help you get found and discovered, and really connect with your next 1,000 super fans.
Let's get it. Appreciate you, Thomas, for jumping up here. Big shout out to Unify, again, one of the sponsors for today's space. Make sure you guys are following them. Max Engaging, they have a Web3 and Me space tomorrow. They host them every single week as well. How many weeks are you guys going on? You're coming up. Well, there's like week 50 something.
Bro, it's 1 year anniversary.
Okay, yeah, so it's in the 50s. I don't want to screw this up. Okay, yeah, we're going up. Wow.
Yeah. 52nd is tomorrow, brother. 1 year back-to-back space. Well, not back-to-back, every Wednesday. And with that said, everyone screenshot if you're in the space and you want some Misty Keys. The pinned post has the Misty Keys information in it. Go grab 5 keys. If you've already screenshotted, go tell them I said you can screenshot again and get 5 more. Go test the boxes, open stuff up, win some prizes. And remember, you can tweet to earn every day to win more keys and open more chests.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Yo, Thomas, appreciate you for jumping up here, man. I won't make you guys listen through the rest of that. But thank you guys for jumping up here. I do love exactly what you guys are doing. It's an affiliate marketing hub. It's the Shopify killer, if you will. But not just that, they help you with SEO, as Thomas was just highlighting. That's something that nobody else is going to do. They also offer so many other packages to help you guys grow your platform or help you get to where you want to be as a company. So make sure you guys are checking out Unify. They have a bunch of amazing people powering the actual platform there. Shout out to Savage and a couple other people working for you guys. We're going to hear from Unify again in about another hour and a half. So make sure you guys, if you guys did miss that, you can either rewind it, watch it on YouTube, or you guys can just hang around. We're going to hear from them in about 2 hours. But for now, we're going to take things over. Looks like we got Mojo, who's up next on deck. And then it looks like Suna is able to join us. So there's their time slot. And then I think we're going to take things over to first come, first serve. We'll see what happens. But for now, Mojo with Keto Lick has 8 minutes. The floor is yours. Mojo, what you got for us today?
Mojo is, yeah. All right, GM guys, how you doing? Thank you, Joe, for having me. Of course, 21, I see you. How you doing, 21? New Money Crypto, thank you, guys. Of course, I've been listening to all the amazing projects so far. Well, guys, unfortunately, we haven't launched our mainnet yet. We discovered some bugs in some of the codes that we deploy, but of course, all code base has been linked to all icons and all graphical user interface on our platform. So currently we are going through the smart contract audit. Of course, not the smart contract for the token, but the smart contract for the entire DEX. You know, a decentralized exchange has so many smart contracts integrated into one. We have the swapping contract, the liquidity input contract, the liquidity withdrawal contract, the staking contract, and several other contracts. So we are all looking at those codes right now. And of course, we're going to be launching within the next couple of days. That is 6 days at the max. So currently, we're also working to be at the Blockchain Live conference, Blockchain Live in Dubai, United Arab Emirates, Blockchain Live conference. We're going to be there. I'm talking to one of the members to discuss which of the booths we're going to be taking for the Blockchain Live conference as well. So if you're going to be in Abu Dhabi is one of the Emirates in the United Arab Emirates, Abu Dhabi, Al Sharjah, Al Fujairah, whichever you're going to be in. But if you're going to be in Dubai between December 1st and 2nd, you're going to have us live at the Blockchain Live conference, most likely. So yes, what is the Kedolic Swap, by the way? So Kedolic Swap is the first AI, artificial intelligence integrated DEX, decentralized exchange, on the Solana blockchain. Okay, so we have a total supply of 100 million. And what are the unique features we're bringing to the market? Different or peculiar from all the dexes that we have currently. So we have the AI feature, which allows all tokens listed on all top dexes on the Solana chain to be auto traded on our dex within 5 minutes of listing. So that means whatever is traded on Jupiter, Radium, or wherever on the Solana chain, you can trade it on Kidolic Swap. And of course, we have what we call the Kidolic discount option, which means when you trade on our DEX, you are able to toggle on or off the ability to pay for your transaction fees using the Kido token. So if you pay your transaction fees using the Kido token, you get 25% discount on your trading fees, of course, which allows you to have more of your, of course, finance to get more, quantity of whatever you're trading for. And then we have the opportunities for all projects to come and open the liquidity pools on our decks, and of course add staking pools on our decks. For example, on the Radium decks, you can only stake Ray tokens, right? But on Kidolic Dex, you can stake other Solana ecosystem tokens because anyone can just create a staking pool, a liquidity pool for Solana ecosystem projects. On top of that, in this Q4, we're still launching the launch pad called KidoPad, right? Where all meme coins, utility coins can be launched on KidoPad, but we're bringing in a feature which does not exist on other launch pads. For example, we have what we call the auto lock feature. So auto liquidity lock feature is a situation where if we have a burning curve of like, let's say $10,000 or $15,000, once your token hits the bonding curve, the liquidity is automatically locked before it is migrated to our DEX, Kidolic DEX. So that means all projects launched on KidoPad, Kidolic Launchpad, are not ruggable. You cannot rug pull them. You cannot, take out the liquidity because it is automatically locked once the bonding curve is met. And of course, next year we're going to be giving you a brand new wallet in the Solana ecosystem. So the good thing about this team and what we've been building so far is that we're a team of builders that have built before. So we've built the CC swap, the core custodian swap on the core blockchain. We built the CC wallet, which is live on the Play Store on the EVM blockchain, the EVM chain as well. We've also built Cocomat, which is the first a decentralized e-commerce platform in the world, cocomat.io. You can try it out right now. It pays with crypto and is integrated with Stripe for payments as well. We also have several other NFTs in our entire ecosystem. So this is from a team of builders that have been building before. We are not learning. We are not just starting. We are replicating what we have done on other chains on the Solana blockchain. And of course, you know that we're using Rust this time instead of Solidity, right? So it's a bit not so convenient. It's cumbersome to build with Solidity, to build it Rust. It takes a lot of time. There are a lot of bugs in the code base, but then we're trying to meet up and of course launch this dex. And of course, finally, we have what we call the Kidolian NFTs. So most other NFTs in the ecosystems that we have on in crypto are basically NFTs for airdrops, right? So when those airdrops come or when they get distributed, the NFTs fall in value, right? They have nothing else to offer. Unlike that, the Kedolian NFTs are 221 and they get automatically 25%.
You
Hello,
okay?
can you next soon?
Yeah, yeah, we can hear you. Everything okay over there?
That's from Soon, not me, not my mic. Okay. So
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
yeah, so basically, what we're doing is we are not giving you the opportunity to claim. No, you don't have to claim. You don't have to connect to any desk to link your wallet or connect your wallet. No, once you hold the Kidolian NFTs, you get 25% of the DEX profits every 14 weeks. So that is the plan. And those NFTs are just left with about 15 or thereabouts to get sold out. They're already minted out. We minted some and reserve them, and we still sell them to the community at one soul. All right, so you can decide to buy now, or you can wait until the payments start to roll in. So 221 NFTs to get 25% of the DEX profits. If you link that up, for example, with one of the smallest DEXs on Solana, for example, Moonshot earned about $2 million last month for profit. So if we can get 10% of that, which is $200,000, so $50,000, which is 25% of that 10%, shared to 222 people or 221 people, is about $225 a month. So that's a decent amount for an NFT that pays you forever. So if you have the Kedulian NFTs, you're just going to keep earning as long as the DEX is live. So what we're doing is to bring up new opportunities, new ways to earn on chain, and of course residual income. So as we speak, we're currently at about $126,000 market cap on Desk Screener. We are listed there on Desk Screener. And of course, our liquidity is not locked. For those who want to complain, oh, your liquidity is not locked. Of course, we are DEX, so we cannot lock our liquidity on another DEX, right? Exactly.
30
So
seconds left.
yeah, thank you. We're launching our DEX very soon, and once we move the liquidity from Radium to our own DEX in a couple of days, less than 7 days from now, we're gonna lock the liquidity. So that's all I have to share with you guys today. So thank you for listening, and of course, hope that you have some Kidolik in your wallet. I'm gonna share the CA right now on the Jumbotron for those interested to look into Kidolik, and of course to follow our handle and ask any other questions that you might have. Thank you for having me, Joe.
Mojo, I appreciate you for jumping up here, man. Always an epic energy and epic time as well. Keylix Swap, I really like what you guys are building. Again, you guys have been building things in the past before. It's an established team. You guys have already proven yourselves. So I love the fact that you guys have already worked together and built something out. And then this is the next mission moving forward. So very impressive stuff. You guys have a couple of things that separates you guys from some of the other launch pads as well, which I really appreciate, having some innovation drawn in there. So make sure you guys are checking out Keylix Swap. Makes sense that the liquidity pool is not locked. You're going to lock it on your own platform versus Radium, but still something to be mindful for. Still, if you are an investor, the liquidity pool is unlocked, but just give it a couple more days, and then it should be done about 8 days from now. But thank you, Mojo. We do got to keep things rolling along, however, because we are running a little bit behind on time here, but it looks like some people weren't able to make it, so we're going to be able to get some of these first come, first serves finally. Appreciate you guys for being patient. Appreciate you, Mojo, again, for jumping up here. Looking forward to having you guys on some more spaces. Good luck with the launch over the next week. I know it's a lot, but we do got to keep things moving. I think we also had Soon that jumped up here now, and they RSVP'd for this time, so we're going to take it over to them. And it looks like no one else is able to make it for this time slot, so we'll take things over to first come, first serve, starting with JT, who's been here from the beginning of the space, about 3 hours now waiting to pitch. Much respect, bro. You're an OG. It's great to catch you again. It's been a little bit. But for now, we got Soon. You got 4 minutes, around the 3-minute mark. I'm going to raise my hand just to let you know that you have about 1 minute left. It's not to stress you out or because I have a question or anything like that, just as a heads up. But Soon, for now, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Thank you. And JT, shout out for hanging in there so long. You deserve the stage. I look forward to hearing what you have to say. Mojo, shout out for a great pitch. It sounds like quite the platform, man. I'm gonna have to take a look. So, Soon is all about the builders. That's what we're here for. I'll throw something to Jumbotron that I think that describes this well. I was up here, I think it was last week, so some of you might know Soon. Basically, we started as a meme coin because, when you think about it, like what's the most elusive and annoying question that we ask and hear all the time on chain? It's when, right? We're always asking when. We're hearing people ask when super cycle. I mean, we've all been thinking that, and then look what happens today, right? Like when is it ever going to happen? When is the dev going to show up in the Telegram and just talk to us? When is the release coming? Is it ever coming? I don't know. So we're always asking when, right? And the answer is always soon. But then we wait and we wait and we wait. Guys, if you look at the WLFI website and you go to the products menu, most of them say soon, right? This is everywhere. So we had a lot of fun making this a meme coin. But then we decided that was fun. We got a lot of engagement. We created this character named Wenjamin that you can see in the Jumbotron. He's got his own account. He's having fun on X. He's actually really, really interested in Mika. He told us this in the last space because we got voice talent for him too. He comes to our spaces. He's fun, right? But we wanted to add some real value to this space, right? And create some utility for the token. So what we decided to do is something that I think personally is really, really important. And that's what's written here as our mission. And that mission is to find crypto projects that really deliver and share their stories with the world. Now, for example, and I'm not sitting here shilling Mojo, right? Or sorry, that's your name, but Kudo and Coco and all those, right? Let's just say, for example, our team of Alpha Scouts decides that that's a really solid project, then we're going to start to celebrate you publicly. Why? Because you're doing it right, because you're showing up every day for your community, because you're delivering on your promises. And when we see that, we go tell that story to the world. And why is this so important? It's important because hundreds of tokens launch every hour, and most of them are rugs. Most of them are not building anything. Most of them are just pretending they got something to offer you. So our job is to dig through that noise, cut through it, and give you information on projects that really deliver. We're focused on utilities, and you can expect to hear that from the Soon timeline. So for me, this is not about number go up. This is not about hype. This is about building something real that this space needs, that can allow normies to enter the space and not be afraid all the time. Now, will we give you your 1000X? No. Tell you right now, you don't come to Soon for your 1000X early CA. You come to Soon for reliable tech that delivers, and then you find your entry and you decide if you want to support the project. That's what we're here for. Soon is now.
Let's go. Soon. Appreciate you guys for jumping up here. It was a pretty epic pitch as well. Yeah, I mean, you answered pretty much all my questions. You got the overview of the project. Is there any like call to action, or what's the best way that people can get involved?
Great question. So we're hiring what we call Alpha Scouts. I'll throw one more thing in the Jumbotron, but it's your stage. Feel free to take it down later if you want. But I just want you guys to see this. There's a video in the Jumbotron. It's fun. It's Wenjamin, right? But it's real. It's really his story. And we do have an application in there. It's a Google form you can fill out if you want to be an Alpha Scout. And what that means is you have a role on the team that comes with an allocation to go find projects that really deliver and help us tell the story. We're looking for people who genuinely want to do this. I'm not looking for people that are just trying to get a job in crypto. But if you want to be part of something like that, we'd love you to get involved. And then aside from that, buy a bag, support us. I
30 seconds left.
Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for the reminder. One thing I'll say is I'm really all about aligned incentives, right? People hear me say this all the time, but it's so important because I think for a long-term project, we all have to have skin in the game and target the same goal together. So the reason I bring that up is our long-term plan is that any revenue we can generate by featuring tech projects and showing them off to the world is going to go back to holders. Everybody who holds the token, everybody who works in the team gets an allocation and is all shooting for the same goal. So if you get a bag, you join the army, you help make us great, make us big, engage tech, and we all benefit together.
Hell yeah, Soon. Appreciate you guys for jumping up here. I love the community mindset. Obviously, it's why a lot of us have got into, or it's maybe not why we got into space, but certainly why we haven't left for the overwhelming majority of us. So appreciate you, Soon, for jumping up. Definitely looking forward to hearing some more updates from you guys in the future. We do have to keep things rolling along. However, we're running a little bit past time here, so trying to get a little bit caught up here. Thank you again, Soon, for jumping up. Make sure you guys are checking them out. A lot of things coming up in the works. But for now, let's see. We'll take things over to, I guess I was the last person for this time. I'm not seeing Thierry up here, so we're gonna take things over to some first come.
We're open block for the next few minutes, fam.
All right, let's get it. So we'll take things over to two first come first serve projects that have been waiting literally hours to pitch here. We got JT and then Gaslighting have both been waiting from the beginning of the space. So JT, the floor is finally yours. What you got for us?
Yo, man, I'm just here. I'm super happy to be in your space again, man. First of all, shout out to the legends, Pat, Joe, 21. You guys are killing it. I'm super stoked to check out New Money Crypto, and glad to see you guys are pushing on. I didn't really have anything to pitch. I'll share some alpha. You guys put me on the spot, so yeah. Let's see. In banking, we got Linea. Swift just signed a pilot program with them, issuing 30 banks. So that's going to be something that's interesting. They're going to be trying out their messaging in international transfers. Linea is running about 5,000 transactions per second. I personally don't know if it's enough, but hey, it might be something to look into. Gaming on Sui, we got Potato Lands. They've been doing really great with just the way they deliver the alpha and trying to like deliver it to the people. First they give you dividends and resources, and then they give you utility about a reason why to use the resources, how you need them. They're going to be an MMO. They're aiming for a mobile version of a game, so I'm really bullish on them. None of this is financial advice. I do invest in all of these projects, so yeah, doesn't mean you should. But yeah, they just released a Heroes Collection for NFTs. 1 hour for the whitelists, and then public sold out 14,500 in 45 seconds for 8 Sui each, which was a really impressive feat. Moving on to Solana, yeah, I really am bullish on Akasha. They have a token, it's AKA. Akasha is the token, and Akasha is a AI algorithm. You can go and talk to her, and they just recently launched Agent. And Agent is going to be able to give you updates in live time about market conditions that might have effects, AKA Trump goes and says something, and that might affect a position that you're in. So you have your personal agent come in and tell you, hey, we notice your allocation in this specific area might be good to readjust and move on into either shorts or longs depending on the scenario, or suggest removing exposure to the market. So yeah, those are some projects that I really am bullish on as far as right now goes. Maybe if more of them are signed up with Unify, then I will give them a better opportunity to go and get a shill from me. But pretty much I really appreciate you guys. I'm really happy you guys are out here doing this. I'm more in these spaces because I love finding out about new projects that are out there and doing their thing. So yeah, cheers, man. Thanks.
Hey, appreciate you for jumping up here, JT. Just chilling for the culture, man. Just dropping a whole bunch of value, bunch of alpha. Make sure you guys are following JT, someone I've known in the space for a long time now. Rest in peace, Super S. Unfortunately, didn't work out, but definitely made some great friends along the way. So JT, it's definitely appreciate you for still tuning in as one of those great community members that I was lucky enough to pick up along the way. So shout out to you, JT.
I was just gonna do the same. I was gonna do the same. Big shout out to JT, man. I hadn't talked to you in a minute, fam, but I ain't. That's my bro right there. So yeah, big shout out to JT. If you're not following him, please do. Please do.
Thanks.
A real.
I've been working for a while, but I'm back now for a while.
Glad everything's safe, man. Good.
We'll see how it goes with the market, anyways. But JT,
if it ain't the trees burning, it's the damn market, right? One, two.
Hey, one thing I can tell you is this, dude. If you're not happy in times like these, you really gotta adjust the way you're working.
Get the fuck out of here if you ain't happy right now. Dips or discounts, baby. I'm long term. Who cares? I was looking around me all day today, like, what can I sell? What else do I not need? I'm already down, the bare essentials. Like, what can I sell? Literally. I'm like, this old Wii. I'm like, the fuck do I have this for? Like, I'm just gonna sell that. Like, I could buy a Wii in the future. Once I make 10x, the money off it, I could just buy one. Like, are you kidding me? What am I thinking here, having this Wii around? So, anyways, I'm buying dips or discounts. Let's get after. Appreciate you, JT. We will keep things rolling along. Looks like we were able to get up. I have to remove one person. JT, I'm going to remove you real quick. So we're going to bring up Thierry since they were in the last scheduled time slot. All right, Thierry, you got 4 minutes at the 3-minute mark. I'm going to raise my hand, just let you know you have about 1 minute left. Oh, it looks like they're not even up here. It
might be.
Well. Okay, then. Well, while we get them up here, then I'm just going to reset the room.
Yo, hold on. What's good?
Did we get him? Are y'all live? Are you? Oh, yep.
I guess so. It's not showing him. I'm muted on my screen. Go ahead, Thierry. You got 4 minutes. What you got for us?
Yeah, man. What's good with y'all, man? First, I want to say God is good. Health is wealth. Any day we wake up above the ground is a beautiful day. Count your blessings and not your problems. Know what I mean? And what we have for you right now is Thierry. It's a multi-cycle universal project. You know what I mean? There's 5 words that's going to be set in crypto as long as crypto is around. That's GM. That's Chad. That's HODL hold, whatever you want to call it. That's Wag Me, and no crying in the casino. And Thierry is a multi-cycle project. Like I said, it's $1 trillion industry. As long as there's a Bitcoin and there's an Ethereum, you're going to always have this narrative of no crying in the casino. Like you see today, looking at the market, you see a lot of crying, you see a lot of teardrops, and we here, and we working on building the community. The community is growing organic. The floor is currently at 200K. We got a well group, so we know where the floor is solid at. It's 20 chads with 20 bags, so that means 20 of the investors and the believers hold 1%. We believe in community is the best utility. We believe in that teamwork make the dream work, and we building something special. Like right now, you look at the market, everybody's panicking, everybody's they letting their emotions get to them. So Terry is not just for saying, okay, no crying in the casino. It's also tears of joy, tears of happiness, is different emotions. Terry is also for the children. We working on right now in the back with some ideas of like Terry the comic books, children's stories, like reading the ABCs and things in that nature. So we want to bring happiness to the space, but most importantly, we want to bring back that old 2001 feel where before the game was saturated with all these tokens launching, too many rugs, it's too many projects, nobody believe in anything. So we want to bring back that community feel. Memes used to be based on community. It used to be a vibe where community was the meme. Instead of like having all these different people talk about this, they rugging, they farming, you know, it's a movement and it's going to be very contagious. If you come to the Telegram, you're going to see the vibes over there. So we're not here to play. We're not here to play games with people. We want real solid investors. That's why our chart is moving the way it's moving. That's why our community is growing the way that it's growing. And you got to understand narratives, and you got to understand what a narrative is, and you have to have discipline. Like we training in knowledge, wisdom, understanding. Like you can't get into a project and expect to be a multi-millionaire overnight. It doesn't work like that. This is crypto. If you think you're going to be rich overnight, then this is not the space for you. So we over there, we got the mentality of discipline, and you got to be prepared mentally prepared to grind 7 to 12 months minimum. Anything less than that is failure. Failure is not an option. And you got to know the difference between gambling and investing. When you gamble, you taking a risk. When you investing, you expecting to be rewarded.
Let's
Never
go,
say,
yo, Terry, real quick. I love where you're heading with this, but we are getting close to the end here, so I just want to know a little bit more specific about Terry before we wrap up, and where people can learn more about Terry specifically.
well, actually, what you could do, first thing you need to do is follow Terry. You see the PFP, follow Terry. The contract is all over the X space. Come join the Telegram, and we got a bunch of CTO leaders from Khaleesi, Nira, Snags, Cloudy, myself, Ben Billions for y'all that don't know, and you know what I mean. And Snags, Lisa, Khaleesi, Nira, Cloudy, Himothy, Ben. But most importantly, we got a community that's organized and orchestrated for success, man. So come check us out. Come join the army. And right now is a bloody day. It's a red day. And you know what red days mean? It don't mean you sell your bag. Red days is the bread days.
Let's
Red
go.
days is the bread days. Never forget that. You don't chase the green and hope for success. This is where you become successful, by joining solid communities and understanding you got to buy the blood. You feel
Let's
me?
go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Terry, I appreciate you for jumping up here. Ben Billions, for those that don't know, WAGME, MFers, we're already making the space. Terry, we do got to keep things moving along. We're already past the 4-minute mark, but any other last call to action before we move on?
Before I go though, I want to say, man, appreciate you having me on the stage. Appreciate you taking out the time, because I know people value their time. I'm very honored and pleased that you allowed us to come up here to talk about the project. You already know we all gonna make it. WAGME, the hat stays on. Terry for the teardrops, and let's make crypto great again, man. Appreciate you. You're doing a great job, and we will meet again, whether it's at this market cap, 2 million, 20 million, or 200 million. Come join the gang. You heard?
Let's go, Ben. Appreciate you, bro. You're always been a real one in this space. So glad to catch you up here with the great project as well. Shout out to Khaleesi, all the other people you named as well. Bunch of OGs in the space. We do got to keep things rolling along. We're past the top of the hour, so I'm going to replay the boring disclaimer. Then I'm going to play us a little bubble song since we're about the halfway mark for this show. We've heard from a lot of amazing projects. We still have a lot of amazing projects left to go, about 25 projects we're still yet to hear from. So make sure you guys are repost the room. Quit being stingy. Damn. Quit being stingy with your reposts. What you pay for? What they charge SOL for them these days? I missed that. I missed where they started charging. They take it from your Bitcoin wallet. what they like. Damn, let's repost the room. Let's throw up some quote tweets. We got people grinding in here regardless of the market. Things are double digits down like 2 days in a row. Let's show up for these projects that are showing out. We got Gas Lighter, who's been up here for 3 hours waiting to shill. They still ain't get to shill yet. 3 hours. They got projects waiting to come up. Repost the damn room. Let's get this is a disclaimer. Then let's get some little bubble. I'm gonna play fucking zero again because markets are down. Let's get after it.
Space is for informational and educational purposes only. Nothing discussed here should be considered financial advice. Cryptocurrency investments involve risks, and it's important to do your own research and consult a financial advisor before making any decision. We are not responsible for any financial losses or decisions made based on this discussion.
Quit being stingy.
There is a special place in hell, in my mind, for
Let's get it, guys.
loan out their Bitcoin and then borrow the Bitcoin and then sell the Bitcoin short so they can speculate and then lose the Bitcoin. They've all been bankrupted in the past 12 months. If you're holding Bitcoin after it got beat down from 66,000 to 16,000, I think you qualify as a true believer, right? And at 16,000, you know, all of us were ready to write it to fucking zero.
Let's go, baby. Repost the room. Still got a lot of space left. A lot of great projects. Let's get after it.
Write it. Write it. Everybody write it.
I'm gonna go pee. That's what I'm gonna do.
There is a special place in hell for people that sell. They've all been bankrupted. I think that this is coming of age, catalytic event for Bitcoin. I think we've gotten through the crisis, and now this has steeled the resolve of the maximalist. We're still early. Like, I'm not sure everybody else would say what I just said, but the writing is on the wall here. And at this point, we're poised for the next bull run. The crypto traders are all out of business. They're all bankrupt. And the mainstream traders are looking at this thing saying, I'm going to short this at my own risk. And now you've just got technocrats, and then you've got maximalists. And we're 1% of the journey. Everybody's got to wake up and pay attention to this. Bitcoin is legit. This is real. And this is an instrument to change the world for the better. And so I applaud that. The traders that were short Bitcoin got wrecked. All of us were ready to write it to fucking zero.
Let's go, guys. Repost the room. Got a lot of great projects left. Let's get it.
Write it. Write it. Everybody write it. Write it. Write it. There is a special place in hell for people that sell. They've all been bankrupted.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Appreciate you guys for tuning in. This is the Tuesday Pitch-a-thon. We host these every single Tuesday starting about 3 p.m. EST to roughly 9 p.m. EST every single week. Big shout out to 21 as well as Pat, who's behind the New Money Crypto account. They are the amazing co-host who's making this space possible right now. Half these projects wouldn't be able to get up here right now if it wasn't for them, and we would not be able to live stream or provide you guys an enhanced version of this stream if it wasn't for what they're doing right now. So make sure you guys are following the New Money Crypto account as well as 21 and Pat's actual account as well. You guys can check out their accounts, are included in all the different giveaways going on. If you guys are listening live right now in the space, check out the first pin post up top. That's actually this space itself. Max engage with it. Tag 2 projects down below. That's going to enter you in a chance to go home with one $25 giveaway. And if you guys max engage with it and then follow our mini sponsors for today's space, that's going to enter you guys in a chance to go home with another $25. We also have 25 mystery keys going away today because of our sponsor Unify, who's up here right now. You guys can check out that second pin post up top is going to include, or I guess once it takes you to the latest version of the post, you can check out that second pin post up top, and that's also going to have all the different giveaways that we have going on. Besides the ones that I just mentioned, we also have $20 more of Mars token on Solana getting given away. Shout out to Crypto Fight Club and the Mars Pygmy community. We're going to hear from them again a little bit later. And then if you guys are listening in on the YouTube, whether you're live or after the fact, we have a giveaway for you guys. All you guys got to do is jump on the YouTube live stream, say anything in the comments. If you guys are there, a subscribe, a like would be massive. Would definitely appreciate that. But all you really got to do to enter the giveaway is drop a comment. That's going to enter you in a chance to go home with $25. I use one of those like comment sharks or comment pickers or whatever, and then I DM the winners over there. About 24 to 48 hours after the space ends, we're going to go ahead and picking the winners to most of these giveaways. We don't have a freebie for the DigiBeats giveaway going on this week, but tune in next week. We should have some extra goodies given away next week for you guys. And last but certainly not least, we have in a quads. It's $25 worth of value getting added to your account if you guys sign up using our affiliate link. It's pinned up there as well. If you guys are listening to the replay, appreciate you guys for being here. You have about 24 to 48 hours. Go ahead and enter those giveaways. Without further ado, we're going to go ahead and roll things along here. Make sure you guys are following the different artists who I played up top. A Little Bubble is one of them that's included up there. But for now, we have a bunch of people that RSVP'd for this block coming up here. Again, guys, if you guys are a project that RSVP, just feel free to request on up about 15 minutes before your block, just in case if X is rugging with you. Shoot 21 in the New Money Crypto account, a DM. That's going to be your best chance at getting up here. And if you guys are a project and you're waiting hours and hours to pitch and you don't want to wait hours and hours to pitch in the future, you can just shoot the New Money Crypto account a DM and we'll get you guys on the schedule for next week if you'd like to RSVP. Without further ado, I know that I already said that a few times. Memetropolis, it looks like, isn't able to make it up here right now. They're having some technical difficulties.
Yeah,
so we're going to take things.
I was just going to tell you, the only ones we got scheduled on the block is Deep 3 and then Space Penguins. And then the rest of
Yes,
it,
sir.
it'll be first come, first serve, fam.
Yes, sir. Thank you, 21. Again, make sure you guys are following 21. And in that order, we're going to take things. We got Deep 3 Labs and then Space Penguins. And then I don't see Nuke or Memetropolis. So since they're not able to take it or get up here, we're going to take things over the first come, first serve. I think Gaslight was next up here. And then GS Helper. And then, Tioni or GS Helper, and then Stroem was next. So we're going to keep on keeping on. But for now, we got Deep 3 Labs up on deck. The floor is yours. What you got for us?
Hey there, Joe. My mic sound good? Can y'all hear me all right?
Got you loud and clear, brother.
All right, perfect. Well, let me just share something quick to the Jumbotron, because unlike most weeks when I've come up here, there's a big difference, one key factor, and that is our product is live this week. So Hoku is the world's first AI platform that serves users trading recommendations based off of their personal history on chain. And it is all doing this by using over 50 different machine learning algorithms, all developed by Deep 3 Labs. We aren't using anyone else's tech here. The only others, I think, AI that would be in here is we use an LLM for querying our blockchain data to ask questions like, find me meme coin traders who made 100x on Binance Smart Chain. That would be like something you could use an LLM for on our site, but you don't have to take our word for it. You can go and access it right now at hoku.deep3.ai and see all the token calls that it makes all throughout the day. This is live 24/7 scanning Ethereum, Base, and Binance Smart Chain. We're porting it to Solana real soon. It's just we wanted to get it out the door public for people to use. And what it's essentially doing is it's predicting people's trading behaviors and converting that into a price signal. It's not actually predicting the market itself. And you can go into the history and just see all the back tests in the app we do of all the calls it makes. And I can read them from the top, whereas the first one, Agentic CZ, 9 out of 9, it made a call. Every single one of them was correct over every single time frame, and it pumped over 400%. And that is just one example of all the token calls you could go and find. And in a market like this where, you know, we're feeling all the maximum pain, we need every opportunity, every edge you can get. So go and use it. Hoku.deep3.ai right now. It's as simple as that. I can't make it any clearer, honestly.
Yo, Deep 3, congrats on the Hoku launching. I remember last space you were talking about it. It was coming up the next day. I know that can be nerve-wracking. I was only able to listen in a little bit on the space, but it's cool to hear some updates from you guys today. And obviously, we all know AI is the future. And to be able to have another tool in our toolkit to sort of make better executive decisions in this space is definitely a good thing to have. So I love what you guys are building, and we still got about a minute left here. So is there any other like call to action, or what's the best way that people can get involved? Is it just jumping on the platform, trying it out, or where can we send people if they want to get involved in the community?
Yeah, exactly. So go and check out Hoku, hoku.d3.ai. It should be pinned in a link on the Jumbotron that I sent here. But we're going to be running our airdrop campaign real soon. So for people who want to just give us a follow and stick around, we're going to be rewarding all our early users for both Hoku and this game called Raid Pro that we've developed using all the programs we've developed so far in like a 3D escape room. It's going to be so much fun. But that's pretty much it. I know my time's pretty much up here.
You hit the nail on the head, man. Excellent. I love what you guys are building. Unify, something quick before we move on?
Yeah, just quickly, had been speaking with Deep Free Labs for a long time now, and had a call with the team, and it just incredible powerhouse of knowledge. Even if you're not sure if you need something like Deep Free Labs, speak to them, because these guys are real builders and they're really open to collaborative work. So yeah, big up to you guys.
Yeah, I really appreciate that.
Unify with the alley-oop there. Appreciate you, Unify. Appreciate you, Deep 3 Labs, as well, for jumping up here. Always great to surround yourself with smarter people, better, people that just know more about different things than you. You never want to be the smartest in the room. That's why I have these spaces, so I can just surround myself with so many more intelligent people that I can hopefully learn from, get little bits from, and then further ourselves in this space. It's also just fun to be up here too. So appreciate you guys, everybody who's up here speaking. Appreciate you guys, listeners. Of course, we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys. So much love. We do have a bunch of giveaways going on for you guys, just to pay you back a little bit, show you some love back. Big shout out to Deep 3 Labs. Make sure you guys are checking them out, as well as Unify. We are going to keep things rolling along. However, we got a bunch of people that are waiting for the first come, first serve. So we're going to take things over to Space Penguin, who's the last people to RSVP for this time. Then we have Gas Lighting. What is it? Gaslighting? Gaslighting. Uh-oh. We got some gaslighting coming up. And then we'll take things to GS Helper, Tioni, and then Stroem is up next on deck for first come, first serve. Without further ado, who did I just say? Space Penguins. Let's get it. How y'all doing today?
Let's get it, Joe. What's up, man? How you doing?
Hey, I'm good, man. So far, so good. Been a great space. Thanks for being a part of it. What you got for us?
Chilling like an igloo. Only so much time. Literally, my clock is on as well. Here we go. All right, guys. We're penguins in space. We're here to save planet Earth. We're a cryptocurrency built to donate to charity. Been doing it since June 2024, baby. Let's go. 1.6 years. 1.5 years. Here's the sitch. We've been working for 2 years before that as well. So long-term project, but the goals have been being met. We actually just donated to teamwater.org on the 1st, and they're our 8th charity beneficiary. So Team Water was number 8. We've donated to Cool Earth, the Global Penguin Society, Save the Children, One Earth, bestfriends.org, and the Rhode Island Food Bank, and even the Global Penguin Society yet again. And that's the thing. We created the blockchain dynamics to be able to donate with the 1% buy, 1.5% sell, broke down 6 different ways. But it's up to you, the colony and the world, to decide who we donate to next. Guys, seriously, listen, this is the sitch. 1 more hour to submit the charities that you would like to see us donate to next. Add it to our roster. I pinned it to the top right now. 1 more hour. Then submissions are over. This is my favorite part. I've learned so much about charity running this project, and we've donated to so many great people. When you are part of the Penguin Colony, you literally change the world. That's the whole point. That's why we knew it was going to hit. So we built a working product, and we continue to soar on through the skies. See, penguins can't fly, so we had to build spaceships. But seriously, on a real note, definitely, if you guys donate to charity yourself, or if you don't even have money, but you would like to see a charity be donated to, fill out the form that I just pinned to the top, making it easy for you. It takes 2 minutes to fill out the form, therefore it only takes 2 minutes to change the world. That's the synopsis of Space Penguin. Been around for 4 years, guys. You think we're going anywhere? Imagine 4 more years from now. 8 charities, now imagine 80. Now imagine 800. That is exactly where we're heading. I'm not kidding. All right, so Red Day, penguins didn't even notice. We're out here grinding. Here's the sitch. We built a working product, but we continue to build. Only so much time. We're on Podchain. They're doing a rebrand right now, but the synopsis is that you can actually trade us on 16 different chains through one liquidity pool, which is pretty cool. and they're going to be relaunching in January 2026. And also, we continue to build. We have a comic book coming out. It's 40 pages of amazing penguinness. Seriously, my new friend, Randy Chavez, if you've not heard of him, he's an amazing person. He's on YouTube all the time. Shout out to Randy. He's part of DeCat Token, and now Space Penguin is also part of DeCat Token universe. The comic book's already written. It's going to be entering animation phase soon. Just feeling out the market, guys. But don't worry. Also, early next year, we are going to be for sale on one of the largest digital collectible platforms in the world, VV.me. So what do you think people are going to think when they see the penguins selling out next to your favorite Marvel comic? There's the pitch. But, oh, here's the stitch, guys. We're entering the atmosphere of our next exoplanet to explore and search for better ways to preserve life on our own home planet right now. So we'll see what we can find. But until next time, much love to everyone here. If this is the first time you heard from us, join us in the colony in the Telegram. Check out our beautiful website, spacepenguin.co, and learn more. Oh, don't want to crash land. We got to go, guys. We got to go.
Space Penguins blasting off. They're going to a new planet. Appreciate you, Space Penguins, for jumping up here. Treese, you guys are have always been a real one. I say you guys, meaning you and Sam, who I know is probably listening in down here. If I was a betting man, she's all over the place. Just incredible. There she is. Yep, I see her, Space Penguin girl, listening in. Just an incredibly hardworking duo there. I love what you guys are doing as well, donating to charity. 1 hour left. I don't have a bell. Ding, 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 ding. 1 hour left to enter. You guys don't have to buy any Space Penguins. You don't have to do anything to actually be able to benefit or help people in the planet. You guys can just go ahead and vote and help choose where some of this money is going to. So Space Penguins, I love what you guys are doing. We hear a lot of tokens and people talking about charity, but they don't actually, I don't see a lot of receipts on it. So I love what you guys are doing, you know, actually posting it and continuing to do it. You know, 8 charities, that's a lot. Just congratulations, you guys actually making a difference out here. I don't think that you guys get enough credit for just how incredible it is what you guys have achieved so far. So I know you got a long way to go still, Space Penguin. So I appreciate you guys. We are running over time here, so that's enough sicing for today. I'm going to keep on keeping on here. You already know you guys are welcome back anytime. We're going to take things over to some of these first come, first serves. Thanks again, Space Penguin. Make sure you guys are following them. Now we're going to take things over to Gaslighting Token, who's been waiting like 3.5 hours to get up here. Gaslighting. A lot of y'all might know already. If you don't, you could probably ask your ex-girlfriend about it, your ex-partner about it, or we could just ask Gaslighting himself. What you got for us?
Or the government.
Whoa! Boom! Too easy. What's going on, bro?
Hey man, how you doing? I just want to tell you first how impressed I am with your show and the utility tokens that have been on here. These are some quality product. Tokens, and it's really nice to see and hear from so many things that we can invest in. So appreciate that, man. Thanks for having me on. My name is Ryan. I'm going to dox myself. I would have come up with my personal account, but it unfortunately got stolen by Elon recently, which is a little unfortunate. It was a 13-year-old account, but so I'm coming in anonymous, but I'll dox myself. I am the what you would call Dev for a pump fund token for gaslighting, but we have a lot more visions in the future. We started out as a team that knew each other from the past to just create a fun community involved around gaslighting. So before we open it up, kind of here's the deal. It's not another meme coin hoping to catch a lightning in the bottle. We built the art, the branding, the character, lighter, and a full ecosystem around the simple idea. Crypto already gaslights you. We just made it official. And we're going to gaslight crypto and the market to the way all the way to the top. So memes drop daily, the burn's real, and the commitment doesn't fade with this chart. If you're holding gas, you're part of delusion that's self-aware enough to laugh at itself. And that's exactly what makes it work. So jump in our Telegram, grab some gas, and light something up with us. We have bigger things planned in the future. We are very heavy in music on our TikTok. We're about to be listed on Spotify for these songs, and we plan on working utility as this thing grows because we are small. We just started. Our ATH is only 30K market cap, and but we have a good community and a good amount of investors that are behind us. Even with these dips, they're holding on. So now's the time to buy. But that's basically all I have to say. I do come from the utility token world. I had previous projects in the past, so my old team just put this together as a fun little way to poke at gaslighting and play at everybody that does this to you. And it's picked up and it's gonna do something. The community is great and it's gonna turn into something bigger.
I love it. I appreciate. There we go. Good looks for getting on that. Appreciate you guys for jumping up here. Very interesting project. I guess there's still about 1 minute left. So what are some things that the community can look forward to that you were alluding to?
We're looking at a game right now. I'm trying to do a P2E game. We had one working in our previous project that didn't get complete. So we're working on a P2E game. But obviously bonding is number one because that's going to free us up to do so many things that we need to do. We have yet to bond. We're going to have a bot that we're working on inside Telegram, and it's just a game bot that will involve things about gaslighting and the people that do it to you.
Got a bot in a game coming out. Gaslighting, appreciate you guys for jumping up here. It's the first time I heard about you guys, but I have a feeling it won't be the last. You guys are definitely welcome back in the future. Looking forward to hearing some updates from you. We are going to keep things rolling along here, however, just so we can fit in one more first come, first serve. Again, make sure you guys repost the room. If you guys are looking to come on up here, we're happy to hear from as many different projects as possible, but sure as hell not getting up here if you don't repost the room, quote posted, something along those lines. A quote post actually boosted even more in the algorithm, so that would be like a little cherry for me, cherry on top, if you will. But we're going to keep on keeping on here. Who I think was buying Gaslight. We're going to go over to GS Helper, and then Tioni and Strom are up next behind them for first come, first serve. But I think we have a couple people scheduled in the next block. But for now, GS Helper, my man, getting it done. What you got for us?
I'm doing great tonight. Just having a blast working with Oysters and with your team. And we just want to say thanks for the opportunity. We're here just to we like to support the groups that we work with. So we're here at the Pitch-a-thon. We've been listening to all the fantastic groups. Space Penguin, what's going on, man? All the groups that we've been seeing here over the years in crypto, and it's so great to be a part of the space, and it's growing. And even though there are ups and downs, I mean, what the hell? We're still here. So don't lose hope, guys. Just ride the wave. Come on. Come on.
Agreed. Yo, GS Helper, I appreciate you for jumping up here, guys. This is an amazing dev that we have up here. Make sure you guys are following GS Helper. Please don't steal him from us, though. I kind of almost hate, I kind of don't want to show you because I'm afraid people are going to take you from us, but definitely want you to get as many good opportunities as possible. Definitely worth every dollar you'd ever spend on him. What's up?
Thanks, man. All right, so just a quick rundown of what we do. We work with the hottest communities in Web3. We're currently building with NBA champion Scottie Pippen. We're putting his game onto the app stores. We're also working with Soul Saver and the Moonsters group. We're putting their game, Flappy Moon, which has been like a massive hit on Telegram. And just on Telegram, he's had over 5,000 players there, and it's raised quite a bit of money from the tournaments and stuff that he's run. So he's bringing that polished experience over to the App Store. So we're taking charge of that. And then we had this conversation with Joe. He's like, hey, man, can we work together to put Oysters Launchpad? And that was a great opportunity, Joe. Thanks a lot. It's a lot of fun. It's a bit different to what we've been doing, but we're making headway with it. And I appreciate your feedback on it and how we've been able to grow. And yeah, that's what we do, guys. GS Helper.
GS Helper, appreciate you guys for jumping up here. I also shilled you in the beginning of this space when I was talking about the Oysters, and guys, just an absolute powerhouse. We all know Soul Saver in this space. Gaslight, bro. I see you. You're good with your hand. We all know Soul Saver in this space. If you've been around for a while, definitely an OG for a while now. Good person, down to earth individual. And Scottie friggin' Pippen. Are you kidding me? Like that, a real OG, you know, a part of the Game 5 ball. He actually owns that Game 5, that legendary ball that, you know, from the Game 5 of the Bulls to win the series. And, you know, there's a whole backstory behind it. Don't have time to get into it, but absolutely epic project that you guys are working for over there. And we're blessed. I'm very blessed and lucky to have you guys over here helping out with the Oysters too. In my opinion, pretty solid lineup there, GS Helper. You know, I'm pretty stoked on you. I'm crazy bullish on everything you guys are building. If you guys are looking for an absolute top tier dev to get stuff done, make sure you guys are reaching out to GS Helper because he will get it done. Make sure you guys pay him well too. He deserves every penny that's coming over there. It's one of the most pleasant devs I've ever encountered, worked with, period. So it's been nothing but a great time working with you, hopping on calls, getting the launch pad up and running. I do see Gaslighting has our hand up. We do have about a minute left. So any questions or comments? Gaslighting for GS Helper?
I actually wanted to ask GS Helper how a little bit. How does could you help a project that is bonding from Pump Fund?
Well, we do collaborations on a project individual discussion basis. So we see what best would work for your project. If it's a game, if it's a tool,
Okay.
and then yeah, we see what works, what
Okay.
gives us the
Excellent.
best synergy. Yeah, yeah.
Excellent. And I wanted to add too, I forgot to mention that just on a soft chill, we are 20% burned and 10% locked for a month. So I forgot to mention that. So sorry about that.
Nah, you're good. Thank you, Lightning. By the next time you're up here, I'll get it right. I swear. Gaslighting. Appreciate you for jumping up here. GS Helper, same thing, man. And GS Helper, anything else you want to leave us with?
Yeah, can I leave a video of Scotty playing the game we made for him?
Yeah, dude, please do. It's
All right,
fucking
man.
awesome.
Thanks a lot. Will do.
Dude,
Have a great
life is
night,
so.
everyone.
Thank you, GS Helper. Have a great night, man. I'm looking forward. I'll also be DMing you about some of those updates we just got. Super stoked on that, dude. Super fucking stoked. And also looking forward to seeing Scottie Pippen playing the game that you guys set up. But thank you, GS Helper. Absolute legend. Life is so funny. I don't know if you ever imagined that you'd be building a game for Scottie Pippen, but pretty cool happenstance for sure. So thanks again, GS Helper. Thanks again for helping us build out the Oysters and Kosha.lol and the Launchpad that we're working on. But we do got to keep things moving on. We'll do another show for that maybe at the end of the show. But for now, we're up at the next block. So we're looking for M Networks, who's up here. They're going to be going first, talking about a little AI trading agent that we got. I'm excited to hear some updates over there. Then we're looking for Trench Trials as well, talking about some of their NFT games that they have. Some NFT fighters, I think, are minting live right now. You can actually go ahead and play with in a video game. Then we're looking for Van Doge and Groklet. But if they're not able to jump up here, we're going to take things to the first come, first serve spots. So for now, we got M Network up here, up on deck, talking about op trade AI. The floor is yours with an 8-minute spot. What you got for us?
Hey man, how's it going? It's always a pleasure to come here and talk about OpTrade underscore AI dot AI for the website. Thank you, Joe, for giving me the platform. New money. Always appreciate your promptness, man, for sure. And 21, much love, man. I always love to see people doing things in this space. So with that being said, let's see. So let me tell you about OpTrade dot AI. That's the website. It's OpTrade. It's on the ETHEREUM blockchain. And OpTrade AI is essentially a combination of AI and DeFi trading. And I think this is very important because you need to understand that AI is the next iteration, not just in technology, but for our species as a human race. It will change the world, and OpTrade is already doing it in terms of how to increase your potential when it comes to trades, automating it. So, for example, I'm going to tell you that in 2021, there were very few projects. Now there are a lot of projects. And what OpTrade AI can do for you is kind of take that work of looking for things manually, whether it be scanning a token or receiving signals, checking projects if they're honeypots, this is what OpTrade does for you. There's so much inside of OpTrade AI. It's His name is Al. He's there every day, continues to innovate and upgrade the platform and all of the utility. What I want to say right now is why don't you go ahead and give OpTrade AI a follow? It's OpTrade_AI. Give them a follow. Jump into the Telegram because there's so many things in there that can make your life easier as a DGen, as an investor, as a prospective person that wants to jump into crypto. Because there's a lot of things there that can make your life easier. For example, he has just launched and continues to innovate and upgrade signals on base as well as BSC. Originally, the signals were based on Ethereum. Now there's 3 blockchains. Well, one layer 1, one layer 2, and BSC. These signals give you the opportunity to see tokens when they first launch, and I would say probably a day to a couple of weeks after they launch in terms of the liquidity and the market cap and just a lot of other behaviors that are analyzed through their token behavior modeling algorithm. So you have, excuse me, sorry about that. That was a phone call. So essentially, you have 3 tiers. You have low, medium, and high risk projects. Now that will be about these projects just launching. Now, just imagine, there's thousands of projects launching, especially in this market right now where there's a lot of bleeding going on. And there's a lot of projects out there. So essentially, if you can get signals and wouldn't have to kind of piecemeal look at these signals, throughout your time looking at charts, it's actually making your life easier. In addition to that, there's auto sniping where you don't have to look at the chart and it will give you the option of sniping the project without even checking into the chart. Can you still hear me? I just wanted to make sure. Can you hear me, Joe?
Oh yeah, we got you.
Okay, good, good. I just wanted to make sure, man, because that phone call came in. In addition to the few things that I've mentioned, there's also AI agents that you can deploy on the blockchain, which is absolutely amazing. And this is not fluff, man. This is actual technology that is already built out and ready to use. And I continue to kind of just inject passion into my speeches here because this is something that I don't think most people actually realize. This is a diamond in the rough, in my opinion, because I use it. I own OpTrade because it is probably one of the, I would say, best innovations that I've come across in the space. And I've been in it since 2021. Al is the lead developer and he's produced a lot of projects. So, for example, they have the AI agents that trade on the blockchain and it trades depending on the criteria that you set out there, whether you wanted to get in at $100,000 market cap, whether there's 5,000 in liquidity for the first hour, et cetera, et cetera. There's also Auto Trade Simulator that you can use just to try out your strategy. That's free in terms of you don't have to use any Ethereum gas for that. It kind of helps you to understand your strategy and whether it works in this environment. So those are just a few of the items that are available on OpTrade AI. Not only that, but when you get into the Telegram, if you give the OpTrade_AI Twitter account a follow, you can see the link for the Telegram, jump in there, and there's a lot of things that you can kind of get that add to your support as a trader. For example, they have Trade Academy where you get to learn the basics of technical analysis. The first thing I always think about is how to identify support, buy zones. Is this chart looking like it's going to go up or is it going to go down? So those I think are very essential. They add supplement to your strategy as a person, as a potential investor. That's if you want to do that. And there's also experienced people in the Telegram that have that experience in terms of using the utilities that Optrade has. So is that the 4-minute mark, Joe?
You're good. You got about 1 minute left.
Oh, great. So, I encourage everybody to give Optrade_AI a follow. Also give M Network a follow. M Network is all about making a more level playing field for micro cap projects. We're stronger, on our own, but we're much stronger together in the network. All you have to do is give it a follow. But I would like for each and everybody to go ahead and check out Optrade_AI. I know there's a lot of projects out there, but this is the one that can do the work for you. That's it, man.
I love it. Optrade AI and M Networks. Appreciate you guys for jumping on. Make sure you guys are following M Networks. Make sure you guys are also checking out the platform. You guys can see Pat also looking at the platform himself whenever he's not looking at shitcoins. For some reason, he's all checking out these projects that are up here. And he was looking, and it does look like a very smooth platform. You guys can check out the different benefits on there. You also can paper trade with the money. So let's say you create a strategy with these different AI agents that are learning different things. You can help model them and shape how they actually start trading. And then you can actually go ahead and paper trade on the website as well. So I think that's a very useful feature. And M Networks, I appreciate you guys for jumping up here representing Optrade AI. Anything else you want to leave us with before we move on?
No, man, what I want to say also, besides what I've already said, is that you continue to keep it professional, man. Much success to you in the future and the co-hosts here. Always like to see people grinding in the space. If you're here every day consistently, I see success in your future, man. Much love.
Much love. M Networks, appreciate you for jumping up here. Shout out to Optrade AI as well. This space is so fucked if I'm the professional one somehow. I don't know I don't know what universe I'm in. That is some role that I've taken, but I guess we'll roll with it. Appreciate you, Optrade AI and Networks, for jumping up here. We are going to keep things rolling along. We do have a couple more people who jumped up here that RSVP'd for this time. So we're going to take things over to them before we jump back to the RSVPs. So looks like we got Grok that was able to take it up or make it up here. So we're going to take things over to them. They have a 4-minute pitch. Then we'll say what's up to Trench Trials, who also is one of the mini sponsors for today's space. They have an 8-minute pitch. And then we'll say what's up to Solana Tacos and Van Doge. It's over there. Make sure as well you guys are checking out the giveaways. Follow M Networks, and Optrade AI is also included for the mini sponsors. So you guys have to follow them if you want to enter in one of the $25 giveaways. So thanks again, M Network. Thanks again to everyone for your patience who's up here. I know it's late. If you guys are a project and you've been waiting a long ass time to pitch, first, I appreciate you. Second, shoot the New Money Crypto account to DM and we'll be happy to get you guys RSVP'd. Pat, if you can hear me as well, please bring back up the New Money Crypto account as well. I was trying to call you for, but it looks like it shows up on the screen. So if you wouldn't mind, I don't know. He probably just tuned me out though. I don't know. We'll see. But without further ado, we're going to take things over to Groklet and then Trench Trials right behind him. Groklet, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Yo, how you doing, Joe?
Hooty hoo, what's going on, Groklet?
meet.
My ADHD could go on forever, bro. We play that all day, but how you hanging in there?
Doing good. Trying to touch some grass today, but still grinding, had some meetings and stuff, so yeah, I'll go ahead and get into it.
Let's run it. The floor is yours. What you got for us?
Gee, I was talking to the educational app that we're going to be a part of earlier today. So that's our most recent bullish thing. But if you don't know us, we're Grok's official mascot. He's claimed it many times on Twitter. He also calls us his mini-me, his sidekick, his son at a couple different times. Baby with Gork or something, So just look into the history. It goes real deep. Grok actually created the art, and he created the name at 2 separate occasions early this year, and then combined them together. April 17th, made him into the mascot. XAI rolled with it, and then kind of pulled back a little bit, so I'll let you look into that part of it. But he's still out there in the ether, and Grok embraces him. So we're here to keep his lore and his cuteness alive always. Even past this cycle, you know, we're a brand, not just a meme. So we're building for long term. We filed a trademark for the IP, the name and image together. Yeah, so we're art focused coin and community. Like I said, we're working with an educational app. We're actually going to be the mascot for that as well, and kind of be integrated into the app. Eventually, there's going to be print materials for kind of grade school education as well. There'll be social features and messaging within the app, so kind of like a Kids X as well. Eventual AI integration there. We sell, and last thing with that is just that parents will be able to approve the messages and kind of have some oversight. So it'll be a pretty safe space for kids to interact, which is really cool. They could even have like homeschool groups or like be in a group with just their grade or school. We are still selling plushies. I just sent some out yesterday or Monday, and that's yesterday. It's running together. But we're trying to get more of that's DIY right now. It's all handmade as well, but we're trying to, you know, use Web3 and Web2 and hopefully work with Unify. We have a meeting with them Friday to try to get something set up there. Got about a minute, maybe?
Yeah, exactly a minute.
Cool. Let's see. So yeah, we're just we're big into Grok Imagine as well. We're making longer videos. I started clipping them together, so 30-second minutes, longer than that. You know, I have some Groklet lore that it's also on Reddit, but I have it in audiobook form basically, or like a AI podcast. So I'm trying to put that as some narration behind stuff. And yeah, we're on Solana. We just turned 5 months old. We are very cheap right now, even cheaper than other things that dipped today. So yeah, we have major news coming that I can't talk about, but that's about it. Well, Joe will probably be involved in that in some way. So, and we'll be back to talk about it when it's live. Thank you.
There we go. A little cliffhanger for everybody. Appreciate that, Groklet. I love what you guys are doing as well. The mascot for Grok, he's mentioned it several times. I love how you guys have organized the document. I also like to hear the updates with the app coming up. It's very interesting. I wish I had time to pick your brain a little bit more on that, but we'll have to jump into space, or I'll have to shoot you a DM. Sounds like we're going to be collabing. So I definitely look forward to having you guys. Been a consistent figure in this space pretty much since I've been running these over the last few months. So Groklet, thank you again for jumping up here. Make sure you guys are checking them out. Very fun little plushie, very fun piece of IP that I think has some serious legs under it. So thanks again for jumping up here. We are going to keep things rolling along. However, we got a couple more people that RSVP'd for this time. So we're going to take things over to Trench Trials, and who has an 8-minute pitch. And then we have Solana Tacos, who's right behind them. But for now, Trench Trials, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Hey everybody, glad to be here. Appreciate you letting me talk. Joe, as usual, everybody give these guys a follow, all the hosts, all the speakers, and just follow everybody in general. That's what we're here for, to help each other grow, just help support one another, right? Give everybody a follow. Shout out to all these projects up here. I'm hearing some pretty good stuff in his spaces today. I got a question I want to ask everybody that's listening, but obviously only the speakers can respond. How many NFT collections are out there right now selling for 0.05 Sol, around $7-8 a pop, that has not blasted off yet, where you can actually play your NFT in a game, where your NFT actually plays in a game in 3D form and has functioning traits and can earn you tokens for playing a game, and is part of a much larger platform and native token that has yet to launch yet. You're literally getting on ground zero. How many of those projects exist where you have utility like that? Any of the speakers up here want to chime in? Because I legitimately don't know of any.
I think you guys are
Yeah.
doing pretty well. Yeah, League of Your Own. Go ahead.
Yep.
Yeah. So my point here is we're meant to, I mean, Sol's down. This is a great opportunity. You can hold 10 of our NFTs, right? And the thing is, the NFT is not the project. The NFT is just such a small part of it. You can buy our NFT for 0.05 Sol, guys, $7-8. There's like 1 million posts up in the Megatron. So just go to my Trench Trials here, the blue logo with the T's. Go there, check out the pin post, click our link, and go grab you some of these NFTs. If you're tired of getting into projects that do nothing once they get minted out, that do nothing but go down in value, that have no utility, if you're tired of those projects, go grab one of these. I can't promise anything, but I can promise you that I've worked my ass off, that I've put tens of thousands of dollars out of my own pocket into this project, that we have a real team. We're here to unite the trenches. We're going to show people that we can have a legitimate project launch on Pump Fund with a locked dev wallet, with a massive community wallet funded just for you guys, with staking, with in-house AI. All this stuff is already built out. And I'm holding back on the ticker and the platform name just for you guys. Only the people that mint our NFT collection are going to know exactly when we go live with our token. So not only are you getting on the bottom floor of this NFT collection that has crazy utility and functionality and should go up in value, because you're literally going to earn tokens when you play our game. This game, Trench Trials, is just the first of many games to come. If everything goes well, like it should with this project, we're going to have tons of games on this platform, tons of other NFT collections that have nothing to do with me. They're just going to join our platform. We've already got a handful of good collections in talks with us about getting onboarded. I can't say it's proprietary. I don't know if it is or not, but we have found a legitimate way to onboard these NFT collections. It still costs money because we have to pay these developers for all the work they put in, but it's way cheaper than what it normally would cost. So normally you're paying hundreds of dollars per character, and the way we have it set up, instead of creating 2,000 NFTs fully rigged, which is what we have in our collection, what we did was we rigged out the NFT traits. So when you connect your wallet to our platform, you choose which one of our NFTs you want to play our game with, it reads that metadata and recreates your NFT character into a 3D playable version. Your traits that you have on your NFT will function within our game. Certain traits will earn you more tokens than others because they give you more of an advantage in gameplay, which means the secondary market value of those NFTs should go up. I can't say it enough that this price right now is crazy for the utility we have. There's so many projects that launch with no utility and just tank in price. And I can't say that we won't do that. But I'm telling you that we're doing everything we can for it not to do that. And not to mention that it's just a small part of what we have going here. I'm going through a tunnel right now, Joe. I hope I don't lose you. I'll reconnect in a few seconds. If I do, I'll keep going until I cut out. But our platform has staking. We're going to have PvP battles where you can call out each other. You can fight each other for tokens. We're also going to have pink call out other NFT collections on our platform. If you like their NFT, you can fight them for it. Joe, can you still hear me?
Yeah, we got you. We lost you. You can get pink something.
Yes. So, okay, I've been doing these pitches for a couple months now. We've been building this for 8 months in silence. I've noticed some other projects may have skimmed some ideas off of me, which is fine. More power to them. But Pinks, as far as I know, came out of my mouth first. I'm not going to call anyone else out. If it's not true, then shame on me. But Pinks, if you do drag races for Pinks, it means you're racing the other car, and you get to keep their car if you win. We're going to set up something where you can do that when you battle other NFT collections. Call them out. If they agree to the fight, you fight them. If you win, you instantly get to keep their NFT. We have a bunch of cool stuff. You go to my profile at Trench Trials, and you can see the promo video that we have for the beta version. Those red NPC characters are going to be built out very soon, and we already have 4 levels on the game. You battle your way through the trenches. You fight the final bosses. You earn tokens. There's several different types of leaderboards outside of the game where you can earn tokens on that. We have hidden treasures. We have cool features throughout. I'm a gamer. I like to add cool stuff. Tons of Easter eggs. There's a feature where there's a jukebox. You kick it. It plays a song while you're playing your game. If you don't like the song, kick it again, and it'll play another song. I make my own music for the platform, which I've been told is badass. People have already offered to pay me to make music for their stuff. We got a lot of things going. We have in-house AI. My main developer, he worked with MIT for 2 years. I've been in this space for 10 years, worked with tons of projects, worked with John McAfee and his team, worked with Bridge Protocol, Flipe, Loki Coin, Digibyte, Zcoin. I got picked up by an augmented reality company. I represented their 5,000 shareholders for 3 years, met tons of celebrities, learned all kinds of stuff along the way. We're legitimate. I've doxed myself. We're here to stay. We're locking our dev wallet up on day one. Like I said, we're going to fund our own community wallet just for staking rewards, just for token giveaways in the game, in leaderboards. Go to my profile and mint one of these NFTs for 0.05. If you're tired of buying into these projects, if you're going to do it anyways, why not buy into something with real utility? I didn't want to launch a token and say, hey, we're going to build. I don't like to half-ass anything. It's just not how I do it. There's tons of projects that have succeeded that way, and that's more power to them. Instead of putting all my money into marketing, I've put all my money into development of this project. Our platform should be massive if everything goes well. And on top of that, it's not just this. I have other stuff lined out for revenue, and the token's going to benefit from that revenue on other platforms that we build out from here on. If you want a real project, if you want a real collection with real utility, where you can actually enjoy your NFT instead of it just sitting in the wallet, collecting dust, buy our NFT, 0.05 Sol. It's probably just as much as you spend on a coffee every day. Go grab you one. I don't know how much time I have left, Joe.
Exactly 1 minute left, man. You're killing it.
1 minute? Oh, God. Okay, I'm going to say it one more time. Go buy our NFT. Maybe just one more time. I like to support projects. I like cool artwork as well. That's cool. You want to support a project? I do it all the time. But if you want real utility, go buy our NFT. And I can't make any promises. Obviously, this is not financial advice. I can say I've been in this space for a long time. We're here to unite the trenches. Our ticker is, I've not revealed our ticker. I've not revealed the platform name. Our ticker gets searched over 1.5 million times a month. It's never been used on Pump Fund. That's why I haven't launched it. The only people that are going to know when we go live are the ones that hold our NFT. I'll say that again. The only people that know when our token goes live, which is going to be native across our entire platform, are going to be those that buy our NFT in the mint, go to our Discord, get verified, and become a member of our private group. That is the one place where I will drop the alpha when we go live on our token. You'll be the first to get the CA when everything goes live. You'll be able to get in at bottom and ride this thing to the moon. Appreciate you, Joe. Give everybody a follow up here. Everybody have a great night. And go mint yourself a Trench Trials NFT and enjoy the ride.
Let's go, Trench Trials. Appreciate you guys for jumping up here, as well as being one of the mini sponsors for today's space. Make sure you guys are following Trench Trials. Make sure you guys are checking out that mint page as well. They've already built out an entire platform ahead of time, even before asking for a dime from anyone. They have a bunch of stuff lined up right now on the back burner as well. Whenever you buy an NFT, you ask, what are you getting at the end of the day? What are you actually paying for? And to have something that you can actually play in a video game is really cool. You can go mano y mano, me versus you. Try and get one of these NFTs off of someone's hands. You can actually play in the game with it. I love what you guys are building. Trench Trials, thank you guys for jumping up here. Anything else you want to leave us with before we move on to the next speaker?
Yeah, go mint the Trench Trials NFT. Definitely go grab one, guys. I can't say it enough. Go grab one. Appreciate you, Joe, again. Yes, I love these spaces. I'm just excited because I get 2 days off of work. Been working for a month straight. I'm still going to be diving into my project, of course. I can't get it. That's everyday work for me. I enjoy it. Appreciate you guys. Y'all have a wonderful night.
Thank you, Trench Trials, for jumping up here. Appreciate you guys for making this part of an amazing space. We are going to keep things rolling along. However, we have a couple more people who RSVP'd for this time. Oh, wait, it actually looks like Solana Tacos is the last one here for the slot. Then I'm going to reset the room, play my boring voice. Then we're going to go ahead and keep on keeping on with some of these other projects up here. It looks like we're going to have some time for some first come, first serve slots coming up here in this time. So if you guys are waiting for that, it looks like within the next 30 minutes, we'll finally be able to get to you guys. Thank you guys all for your patience. Everybody who's up here, Appreciate you guys. For now, we're gonna turn things over to Solana Tacos. What's going on, Van Doge? How you doing?
I love tacos. That's what's going on.
Same, man. Let's hear about it.
So, yeah, thank you very much for having me up here. I was running to get to the mic actually, and actually gonna grab a glass of water. Been here working the whole time. Give me just one moment.
Okay, friendly. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm good now. I'm good now. Sorry. With Solana Tacos out here, we actually been working on the application. Not only that, working on the meme coin and the NFTs that are going to be gated out to the application for rewards for buying tacos. So, first question off was, would you want to use Solana to go buy tacos with at a food truck? Most everybody in Web3 would say 100%. Yes, we would. So that's what I'm doing here at Solana Tacos. As part of it is building an application to do that. I actually have the fundamentals, everything, and the rough draft of the application in the Solana hackathon right now and the Coliseum. So we'll see what goes on through there. Not high hopes overall in the hackathons, but hey, I'll put my name on my hat out there on that. Now I do have a company here on the East Coast who we're talking about actually integrating this application into their company, so you can gate the actual reward system. Then the rewards will be out to the company's discretion now. So that's what I'm building an application that I'm not putting the rewards out there. The companies are. So instead of rewards that we think of rewards in token credits or airdrops or staking, that type of credits, we're talking about going out there and getting into a membership, scanning verification of your NFT that you're in with the club, and you will get the rewards of, hey, you buy 5 tacos, you get 1 extra free, of whatever rewards the restaurant chains want to be able to do. And that's what we have. And all on top of that, you can buy with Solana and also the token Solana tacos as well. So I've been working on that application side. Now, this is a project that myself and my wife are building together, and she's getting more and more into crypto. So I'm winning already. So I got my wife involved in this. She's helping. She's loved doing it. So me personally, I'm winning already doing this. We're having fun together building this. This is her PFP. She came up with the Axolotl. We call it the Tacolotto because I do Tacolotto anyway. So she loved putting the name on there. And it's been fun making the memes, making the NFTs. She's doing the art for that. And also, she's going to be doing the taco tees. So we're making taco shirts as well, and merch as well. We had a meeting. Me and her was looking through a majority of what we wanted to do out here in the merch store too, because she's actually seamstress and make shirts and hats and dresses and everything as well. So so it's actually been a fun. It's becoming a really really fun thing for us to do, and we love doing this together. So, but I'm glad. I will have a lot more information for you by next Tuesday. Hopefully, I have an agreement with this company. It does take a long time to be able to get real world applications out here with companies and get talking them over into crypto too. Because again, these are companies that never touch cryptocurrency at all, and it takes some time to either convince them and show them ropes of everything what they're doing and pros and cons too for what their application of their business fundamentals are too. So yeah, this is actually very fun. NFTs will be coming out, and the roadmap will actually be out by the end of the week.
15 seconds left.
Will be out here within a week and a half too. So for minting, I don't have a minting date just yet, but we will have one here by the end of the week too when we drop the roadmap out. But yeah, it's fun doing Solana Tacos, and we're out here. We actually have taco commercials already going out now, already out on YouTube. But thank you very much, Joe, for having me up here.
Thank you, Van Doge. Always a character in the space. It's great to connect with you guys. Good luck over at Cypher as well. I know that some things have switched up with the pricing models, so you're having to adjust some stuff over there. So hope everything's going over well over there. And in the meantime, I'm glad to hear that you guys were able to figure out something you and your wife could do together to create a fun little project. And who doesn't love tacos? Taco Tuesday. It's Tuesday, of course. You know, I'm here for it myself. Big shout out to Mexico. I miss getting like 5 tacos for like $2, $3 is amazing. But anyways, I'm gonna quit drooling. We're gonna keep on rolling along here. Thanks again, Van Doge. Shout out to Solana Tacos. We're gonna take things to. It looks like we have just one project that was able to make it for this block, and it's actually our co-host 21, who's part of the team over at Interlink. So we're gonna say what's up to him. We're looking for the Diamond Nutted Chads, but I don't think they're able to make it this week. Lurky as well. Don't know what's going on there, and Thurston Waffles. But if they're not able to make it up here, which I don't think they will, then we're gonna take things to the first come first serve army that's up here. And I think Stroem, we're going to take things first over there, and then Body Bags is right behind them. But for now, we got 21. Oh, DNC, Leonardo is able to make it up here for them. That's epic. All right. 21, the floor is yours, though, man. If you want to talk about Interlink, I also can talk about them a little bit. You know, we got a double slot for you guys. I know Frank wasn't able to make it. You guys are traveling for the conference tomorrow. Big shout to 21, everyone. He's leaving literally like 3 a.m., 2 a.m., something like that, his time, to make it out of the conference on time. Shout out to TSA being backed up. But 21, you want to talk a little bit about Interlink? I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. My problems have all gone. There's no one to. All right, well, we are not going to hear from Interlink. It looks like 21's having some troubles with his mic. Hopefully you guys are still able to hear me. Maybe hopefully not you're able to hear me. That was not, you know, the finest thing to come out of these Twitter spaces. But it's okay. We're going to keep on keeping on here. All right, we'll move on from Interlink. I'll maybe do another show for them if 21 isn't able to make it back here soon. Let's see, from Interlink, who did I say was after them? All right, we'll take things over to, the Diamond Nutted Chads were able to make it up here. And then we'll take things to Stroem for the first come, first serve, and then Body Bags right behind them. But for now, Leonardo No Caprio able to make it for the Diamond Nutted motherfucking Chads. It's important to be a Diamond Nutted Chad in times like this. What you got, Leonardo? You got 8 minutes. The floor is yours.
What's up, brother? Glad I was able to make it. Real quick before I go, I am in my car on Bluetooth, and I know on Telegram there's the echo, so I don't really want to annoy anybody. But are we good, audio-wise?
You're good. You're good, actually. Yeah, it's very doable. Very chill.
All right, perfect. Yeah, appreciate it, Joe. 21 New Money, always a pleasure to be on here. I did barely just make it. Had a pretty busy day at work. I was off for like 5 days, so it came back to bite me in my ass. But yeah, over here at DNC, man, we're doing great. I know last time I was asked about Vendorium, and I was a little hush about it. But now I can, we can talk about Vendorium a little bit more. We got everything done on a legal side for the most part. We got one more step to take. But we do have the DBA for Vendorium now, so we are able to talk about it. We are able to put our website out there and start getting our marketing going for that. So Vendorium is our e-commerce multi-vendor marketplace. So I guess you would probably, compare it to something like Shopify more than you would eBay. But we're going to be a little bit different how we do it. It's going to be a Web 2 to Web 3 bridge, really introduce people into crypto. We really think that people getting their first wallet and seeing their first transaction to crypto coming in, selling something, that they made or something, whatever product they may offer, getting that first transaction in crypto, I think is pretty big. So, DNC is going to do our part on that. A lot of updates are going to come. We have, we're going to go live on it at the beginning of the year in January. We're going to go live with it, open up registration for everybody to get in. And you're going to see a lot of updates roll out, auctioning, commission-based, bunch of different, storefront options, for our vendors. There's going to be a lot of back-end help when it comes to, if you have payroll or, inventory management and, of course, all the shipping and just a bunch of features just to make it real easy, for our vendors to be able to operate their storefront, especially if it's their first time. But as far as crypto, we're going to tie crypto in a lot, not only just payment-wise. We did get everything set up for Helios, Solana Pay, and Coinbase Commerce to be able to start accepting payments right off the rip. But we do plan on integrating projects in there on a personal level to be able to use their token if they want to. It's going to be totally up to them. We're also going to be adding a classified section, job seeker section, where we're going to vet people in the space. There's a lot of people out here, that could do a lot of good work for projects. It's kind of clouded with stereotypes and, different bullshit and scam artists and stuff like that. So, DNC being a Diamond Nutted Chads, I think being around for almost 7 months, I think, people understand to not come in our chat room and try to fuck us. So we're going to do some heavy vetting for these job seekers, and we're going to give them a home, so they don't have to, not say go around and beg, but, go around 24/7 trying to find work. We're going to try to give them a home, somewhere where they can, make some money in this space too, and projects can, go get their rater, go get their marketer, go get their graphic designer, whatever they may need. But like I said, there's going to be a lot of different updates coming up, and we'll continue to be on here every Tuesday and keep everybody updated with Vendorium. One of the things we're working really hard right now is our next set of NFTs. It's going to be a 1 in 4 chance for uniques on this drop, which if you go to our website, diamondnuts.com, you go to Diamond Mint, you can see what the utility is for those. And that's what we've been doing, man, trying to grind and get that done, get through the market conditions right now. It's a good time to be a Diamond Nutted Chad because, we ride with Solana. So, we're getting hurt a little bit, but it's part of the game. We just sit back and we keep building and making connections and keep grinding. But that's all I got for you today, Joe. Things are going to get a little bit more exciting here the next 2 months. So we're going to have a lot to share. NFT collection will be dropping. So, yeah, I mean, if y'all have any questions, feel free to ask the host, co-host, anybody has a question or community, join our Telegram. It's a good time to, join the Diamond Netted Chads. We everything's powered by our DNC core. Vendorium's one of those. And, it's a good time to come join us.
Let's go. Speaking, and thank you for doing an overview about what you guys got going on. I love hearing the updates for Vendorium as well. I guess for anybody who's looking to get involved, do you guys host weekly spaces that people can come jump in and learn more? And then
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, sweet. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. Honestly, Joe, we, me, Monkey, and Nax, the three team members that you know pretty well, we're constantly in Telegram. We're always there to answer questions, and if someone has a question, we will open VC immediately. There is always someone there to open it up to answer questions. But we are starting our spaces every Saturday. We're getting back out there now that we have a little bit more time. So you'll be able to find us on X on Spaces. Everybody's always welcome for the mic to ask questions. And, just don't be shy with us. We'll answer any question that anybody has about the project.
I love it. Leonardo, if you guys want, there still is a couple of minutes left for you guys. So if you want to do maybe a TLDR about the team, like what are some of your guys' backgrounds and, how do you guys come together to actually start running this?
Yeah, for sure. So, the whole story of how we all met and the disaster is on the side. I think everybody knows that, we are CTO. But Nax himself, he's from the UK. He works night shifts, so we're kind of on the same time zone, if you will. But he works in an industry, I would say, that benefits Vendorium. And I'll probably keep it right there with his personal side of that. And Monkey, I've known Monkey in the space for a long time. He's always been to me like a number one community member in any project I've been in. He's always, he's kind of like that top performer at work. He's always going to make his way to be buddy with whoever runs the project or whoever is the lead on the team. And, this is always someone I kept close to me in crypto. He's a Chad for sure. So, I reached out to him and he joined the team a couple months ago. He does a lot of our X and socials for us. He's really good about that. But yeah, then that's our team. That's the 3 people. We are trying to expand team members, but we definitely need dedicated people. But me, myself, I actually work off government contracts. I do ballistics. Not for long. That's what I do now. But I'm also a full-time student working on my bachelor's for my degree in software engineering. I'm about a year and a half away from that. I am definitely going to be getting certificates in AWS and, of course, AI. And, it's kind of also something, not to get off, topic of, who we are, but that's also something we tell our community members a lot of time is that we are going to build and we're going to keep building. And we want y'all to be a part of it. I'm going to make a better life for myself. And if you want to join, the stuff is going to happen. And the team is here and we're dedicated and, we've proved ourselves. And us 3 work very well together. Though 2 of us are on the other side of the world, he's my business partner, and we're definitely aligned. So, and we know great things are coming.
I love it, man. I can feel it as well. Diamond Nutted Chads building so much more. Really just came together, trauma bonded, if you will, like a lot of us in this space did with each other. And it really came together. Now you guys are building something, even beyond what you started out with when you guys met. So I love it. I love hearing the updates on Vendorium as well. Guys, if you're looking to get involved on the ground level of a project with some really solid fundamentals, now's a good time to jump in the Diamond Nutted Chad community. Check out what they're working on, get a little bit more behind the scenes behind Vendorium and where they're going with that and how you can maybe get involved and help sort of promote things over there. So Leonardo, I appreciate you guys for jumping up here. Anything else you can leave us with? Any other call to actions?
No, that's it, brother. I think you said it great. We've been around for almost 7 months, but this is truly ground level for us. It's a solid foundation. Now we're ready to build the house on top of it, and we've already put up the framing. So it's time to come join us. Anybody want to know about us? DiamondNuts with 2Ts.com. You're gonna find about everything you need to know. If not, jump into Telegram. Don't be scared to tell us get on the fucking mic. We will. We'll get on the mic and we'll talk with you.
They got Diamond Nuts. You don't think they'll get on the mic with you? Appreciate you, Leonardo, for jumping up here. Amazing community. Love interacting with you guys behind the scenes as well. Great builders. And like I said, I'm super bullish on what's going on over there with Vendorium. So looking forward to hearing some updates on some future spaces. But for now, we do got to keep things rolling along. However, so it looks like we were able to get 21 back up here. But I do want to take things actually to one of our first comes, first serves. Stroem, who's been waiting like 4 hours, 5 hours to pitch for the first come, first serve. And I know it's late as hell where he is. So we're going to take things to him and then back over to 21 to talk about Interlink. Because they're for this time zone.
Let's do some more first come first serve, man. They've been waiting. They've been putting the time in, fam. I'll go last. I'll close this down. Let's take care of our first come first serve, brother. I ain't going nowhere.
All right. Well, good looks, 21. Regardless, we're gonna take things over. Thank you, 21. Selfless MF are always a great guy in the space. Make sure you guys are following 21. Both 21 and Pat behind the profiles here. Open up your phone and find Pat's account if you're listening to the X Space channel here. Make sure you guys give him a follow. These are incredibly hardworking, incredibly intelligent people. I'm very lucky to have them on the team. So thank you, 21. And very selfless individuals, very down to earth. So I'm very lucky to have them. I'll quit sicing them though. That's enough glazing for today. We got Stroem up here, up on deck right now. Stroem, the floor is yours. You got 4 minutes. What you got for us?
Yo, Joe, thank you for putting the mic in my hand. Serious energy attracts serious builders. Real ones don't talk noise. They hold signal. And that's exactly what y'all doing in here. Joe, mad respect to you for hosting the space. I also want to shout out to Trench Trails. I love what I'm hearing, brother. NFT with utility, that's the kind of energy we are building too. Been 3 years in the making. And trust me, I'm definitely grabbing some of those. Now, speaking of building, peace and power, my family. This is Ström, builder of Bubas, father of Titty, and a servant of something far greater than just hype. 3 years ago, I started with nothing but faith, fire, and a 65K bank loan I couldn't afford. No team, no investors, just conviction, and from that risk came revelation. Bubba's became the mothership, a fusion of meme culture and real DeFi, a full GameFi ecosystem where every move, like staking, trading, mining, or playing, inviting friends through referrals, feeds value straight back to the holders through real yield, real code, and zero inflation. So utility goes live from day one, with launch targeted around December 28th, about 2 months from now. It's the architecture of what's next, the mind, the math, the movement, and then came a little baby Titty, which is basically a spark I created besides Bubba's, just to learn a little bit more about marketing, building my own identity, getting myself out there, and let people connect with me, and basically get to know me. And through that spark was the smile, the laughter in this system born, a meme token with heart, reflections, and fairness. No whales, no insiders, just energy flowing back to the people. So she's the divine feminine of my little crypto universe. Joy with discipline, love with law. We're not building coins, basically. We're building culture, bridging the sacred and the technical, the meme and the mechanical. Every reflection, every burn, every airdrop is coded with intention. So, like I said, no whales, no backdoors. Every crumb returns to the community, because the future of DeFi isn't about extraction, it's about energy exchange. So I see the old world taught us to compete. This one calls us to create, to co-own, to co-rise. I mean, Jesus didn't come here to start religion. He came to show us the power sleeping inside of us, to wake the God code we all carry. And that's what I'm here to remind you of. You're not waiting for blessings, but to remind us that creation doesn't come from belief, it starts from knowing. So we're not waiting on miracles. We are the miracles, the creators of our own creations. So Bubba's is the mind, Titty is the heart. Together, they create the spirit. And that's kind of what a system that laughs, loves, and rewards truth. So when grandma bakes, it's not just cookies, it's creation. Every crumb is a seed, every holder a spark of something eternal. So we're not just here to play the market, we're here to rewrite the myth. And the
30
next
seconds
chapter
left.
begins in the kitchen. Yeah, thank you. So, okay, I'm gonna try to close this off in a nice way in 20 seconds. So to everyone listening, build with love, build with truth, build with purpose, because legends don't vanish, they evolve. I'm not here to sell a dream, I'm here to hand out blueprints. We're not here to copy what others built. We're here to remember what we're always capable of. The divine code has always been in us. Now we're just expressing it through DeFi memes and movement. Builders create entire ecosystems and universes. And if you build with truth, love, and fire, passion, nothing can stop what you're meant to become. Thanks so much, guys. Appreciate you handing the mic to me.
Hell yeah, Strong. Appreciate you for waiting around. I love your energy, man. You definitely got my follow. I love what you're doing. I'll be honest, it's hard for me to see the connection between the divine and then Titty Coin comes out of here and we're talking about Bubba. Like that one, like I'll keep it a buck with you. Like this is the second time hearing it. I'm not really hearing like that connection. But I like you. I like where your head's at. I agree with all the knowledge, the power, God, the infinite spirit, empowering humans, and raising our consciousness. I love that, but I'm definitely missing then there's the bridge into Titty somehow jump boop Titty, it's like I don't know where that, how that ties in. But I definitely like you. You're welcome back on future spaces. I'm gonna have to, jump in and learn a little bit more about you guys. We're running way over the time though. But like I said, super epic, and you waited forever to jump up here. So hopefully you're able to RSVP for next week. We can hear some more updates from you. Thank you again, Stroem, Epic, Titty, Bubba.
Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much for those kind words. And yeah, like I say, if you give me 4 more minutes, I can explain the divine connection between the technical and the spiritual.
Please help the divine in the chart right now. I don't know if we need an exorcism or what's going on there, but definitely
some type of divine intervention on them charts, man.
we need some divine intervention on the charts. I'll tell you what, bro. We need some
We are the code before the blockchain.
We're the code. We're the ones coding the code here. The maker's maker. All right, guys, we do gotta keep things rolling along here. Thank you, Strom. I love the energy. The titties, we'll have to wait until next week to learn how Titty ties into everything, but very exciting, very empowering as well. I could run through a wall right now, but I'm going to have to listen. For now, we got Body Bags, who's also been waiting very patiently up here. First come, first serve. The floor is yours. You got 4 minutes. What you got for us, Body Bag?
Wake y'all ass up. Shit, I was going to sleep waiting for y'all. God damn.
Damn.
Let's go. Shit. Anyway, what up, good people?
What
Damn,
up?
my shit going crazy. Hey, Joe, man, fantastic space, bro. I love the way you talk. I love the way you speak. I like your inflection, your vocal tones. It seemed like you took one of those Dale Carnegie courses or something back in the days. And I like that. I like that. And 21, my man. Thank you for allowing us to get up here and speak, bro, because you didn't have to do it, but you said you'll go last. And 'cause that's, man, that's huge, bro. That's huge. And you got a good voice, too. New money. I like new money. That's what we're looking for, new money. Body bags is it is what it is. Body bags. You already know the imagery. You know everybody chasing the bag. You know all that stuff. But we trying to onboard new people into the Web3 space. Civilians, people never even people that's scared of crypto. We trying to bring them in because it's our arc for survival. So my thing is this: body bags is like the ark, like how Moses said, "Let my people go." You know, right now we got a storm going on, and we need safety. You know, body bags represent that safety right now because everything crashing. We still standing. We paired with USDC, so we didn't really have to do the move swings of Solana on our side. So we still good. We still good. So yeah, this is a real movement. So I'm meeting. I'm. My goal is to meet Gen Z, the millennials, Gen Alpha. I want to meet them where they at. I want to meet them in the streets. You know, we got the music out here. Meet them in their cars when they're at the club. You know, and it's in the music. Body Bags is about to drop merch. It's gonna be on their backs. We got 2 albums that dropped on all streaming platforms already. We just got our confirmation that we on iHeart. We got 1 single that's banging too. We are registered TikTok artists now, and you know we LLC backed. You know we powered by the culture, the music, and just basically rebellion because it's that time, bro. Either you gonna get in body bags on your own, or you gonna end up in one. That's pretty much how it's cut out here right now with all this shit going on. But anyway, I'm gonna keep this short and sweet. Um, Utilities, we gonna drop some NFTs, of course, but our NFTs is going it's gonna open up a whole lot of access to real world assets, give you real world access to things like clubs, discount spots at clothing merchandisers, whitelists. Once I get my building finished, we're gonna have a Body Bags headquarters. So we're gonna start our first one here in Detroit. So I got my Detroit street team out here spreading the word. Onboarding influencers right now. So we building. I'm not gonna say we building slow. We building meticulously because I want to make sure everything is right. I want our people to come in since we're onboarding them. I want to bring them into a safe project to where they can feel comfortable, have some fun, sport the merchandise, and feel like they part of a real movement. Because you know, a lot of people they want to save cats, they want to donate to dog charities and all that stuff. Man, look, I'm donating to people that's out here in the real life trenches. Those the ones that need to be helped. And we got to get them into Web3 now before they end up forced into Web3 without knowing shit about it. You know what I'm saying? Because that's where we headed right now. So yeah, so that's it. Also, we got 2 tokens. I launched on Moonshot. The Moonshot token is the one I built for CEX for all that good, clean, stable stuff. I built that on Moonshot because I like their onboarding. You know, with Moonshot, you launch on Moonshot, people can buy your token with Apple Pay. They could just press it, download the app, Apple Pay, boop, put the thing in, bam, they got it. And then also, Moonshot is coming out with the debit card too. And you know, Jupiter own Moonshot. Anyway, so we're gonna ride their coattails with that one. Um, you know, our staking mechanism, our second token is a pump fund token. That's the chaos token. That's the one that's going to be in our staking pool. That's going to pay everybody when they stake the Moonshot body bags. The thing I like about pump fund, due to the nature of what we're doing with the music, the videos and things like that, we can go live on pump fund.
We got
I
30
got a
seconds
YouTube.
left.
Yeah, YouTube channel, TikTok live. We can do that shit live, pump fun, pump it up. And shit, just look, pay attention, follow me, pay attention to what we're doing. My LLC is here. I'm a disabled veteran, and that allows me to get grants from the federal government, which will boost our market cap and boost our token up because we're teaching people how to get from Web 2 to Web 3, and I'm gonna send them to all y'all projects, especially Unify, because I need you, because you Perfect project for me. But that's my 30 seconds, fellas. And I thank you for letting me up, man. Once again, 21, you are the man. Joe, you are that guy. And New Money, I always love it.
Hey, let's get after it, bro. Appreciate you, Body Bags, a culture coin through and through. Also rocking the Ugly Ducks. Shout out to the Ugly Duck Society, everything, Scrooge is doing over there, Mother Duck as well. Love everything. That's another culture project entirely with lots of utility. I love to see you guys are taking after that too. You guys have
the
a
network is real, bro. We not playing. We not fucking playing, bro.
Hell yeah,
Shit, real talk.
Hell,
Real
Hell yeah,
talk.
bro. Hell yeah, bro. Let's run. Definitely looking forward to having you guys back on some future shows. Thanks for jumping up here, by the way. Good looks 21 for getting Body Bags in on the schedule. It was nice to get you in here last second. Definitely won't be the last time, though. I have a feeling we'll have you on the space.
You will. You will. Peace out, fellas.
Appreciate your Body Bags. Peace out. Catch you soon, man. Much love. Well, we're gonna go ahead and keep this bad boy rolling. It's hard to stop a train. We're getting at that 7:30 hour, so that means we're gonna hear from our sponsor again for today's space. Before we do, guys, just friendly reminder: if you guys wouldn't mind reposting the room, quit being stingy with the repost. Undo the repost. Repost the repost. It helps go in the algorithm. Quote post the repost. I think this has 6K views, 6K impressions on this post. Let's try to get 10K impressions before this space ends. If you guys wouldn't mind quote posting, bookmarking, all that stuff is essentially they're like boosters in the algorithm. And we have a lot of projects that are showing up day in, day out, regardless of the market. Let's at least shine a little bit more light on them. Big shout out to Pat, who's behind the New Money Crypto account. He's actually doing research. You guys can check out the enhanced version of this live stream is on YouTube right now. In the future, we'll also have it on X as well as other platforms. Right now, we're just kind of nailing down the format and making sure everything's running smoothly over there. So big shout out to Pat. He's doing the research whenever he's not checking out Memecoins. Anyways, no comment. Fucking love that dude. He's checking on his bags. So I respect the hustle. But without further ado, we're gonna keep on keeping on here with the 7:30 block. So we're gonna take things over to Unify, and then right behind him was Zombabies, hey baby, with the 8-minute shill. And then it looks like we got everyone from this block up here. We got Crypto Fight Club, Mars up here, Frankie J. Let's get it. And then C-Fuck and Tricky Buddha are going to bring us home the 8:30 block. Then we'll hear from any other first come, first serve. So keep the requests coming in, guys. We got a great another like hour and a half left of the show. That's how long most of these shows are for most spaces. This is just like, the last quarter of the show for us. Got a lot of alpha left. So don't go anywhere. But for now, we got Unify and Thomas, if he's still awake. I know it's getting late out there. But I know he's also a grinder. Yep, there he is. Sure as fucking sugar. Sure as rain. What's going on, Thomas? How you doing?
Yeah, let's go, fam. Always ready, bro. Always ready. Currently vibe coding an app for the affiliates to generate content with. And yeah, man. Anyway, loving the pitches and big up Body Bags. I sent you a DM. Let's definitely chop it up. And likewise for anyone that is, interested in proliferating their brand, growing with their communities, diversifying revenue, all that good stuff, breaking down the barriers to entry for Web 2 users. This is the place to do it. Connect with other like-minded builders and pioneers, and get discovered. We aggregate product and service providers into this easy-to-use platform. And what we're seeing is that there's a lot of B2B cross-pollination in there where brands are working together. And, our community manager prides himself in these big cross-community events where, we've had hundreds of players in multi-Discord rumbles where we move from one Discord to another. Each Discord provides different prizes and tiers. So it's not just a toolkit that we're providing here. It is a network. It is a group of affiliates, ambassadors, and really dedicated MFers who want to see the brands that we bring on grow. Much like Zombabies, one of our partners, recently launched on our launchpad as well. Their mint is live. And these guys are real builders. They have a massive vision, and they've already sat down. They've shown me proposals to get this IRL revenue generation system off the ground early in the early stages of their mint. And that's the power, I think, of minting with you know, faceless launch pads that, yeah, okay, you get the technology, but that's all you get. With us, we offer full support, marketing campaign, content calendars, giveaways. You know, we even embed our community managers and mods into your Discord so they can help orchestrate the cross-pollination events and make sure you have the best chances of minting out and getting those whitelist spots there. So, you know, really, if there's something you want to build or there's a network you're looking for, Unify's probably got the answer. So we'd love to have you, love to work with you. And, you know, we're always looking to discover new builders. You know, maybe we need what you provide as well. So, yeah, definitely a positive feedback loop. I want to shout Trench Trials as well, another brand that joined us recently. Those guys are building like that guy. You know, jumped to the call with Doxed and fantastic builder, family man, and really has his team overqualified to deliver what he's talking about. So bullish on them. And yeah, looking forward to hearing from Zombabies tonight. Appreciate you, Joe. Great job as always. Big up New Money Crypto. Loving that new logo, man. Definitely want to see that on some hats and merch. And yeah, big up 21.
Let's go, Unify. Appreciate you guys for sponsoring the space. Make sure you guys are checking out Unify. Also, we have a giveaway with them as well. You guys can enter in a chance to go home with 25 mystery keys. Only you can decide what's behind those keys if you enter and you win. So you guys got to enter in order to win. In order to enter, you got to follow Unify. You guys also got to max engage with the space that they're hosting tomorrow. You, me, and Web3 going on 1 year. This is their 1 year palooza. I don't know. Wallapalooza. I don't know what to call it. It's going to be an exciting space tomorrow. You'll definitely catch me in there a little bit later. Usually my brain is pretty much shut down by this time, but I drank some coffee today, so you guys have like at least half my brain is working, whatever that's worth. But Unify, appreciate you guys. Affiliate Marketing Hub and so much more all in one. They also help with SEO. They also are going to help you just get the job done wherever you are in business. They can help you optimize the strategies or help you guys get a little bit further and closer to where you want to be as a business. So make sure you guys are checking out Unify. Great team over there. Definitely going to help you get from point A to B. And if you're not a business, you know, fuck that. If you're an everyday person, if you're a community member, you also can benefit from the platform. Make sure you guys are jumping on there. If you guys are advertising, if you guys are jumping on shilling projects, rocking a project as a PFP, anything like that, you know, you could be an affiliate yourself. You don't have to have too many followers in order, you know, to actually be able to benefit from just making connections from people. That's what it is. If you're in the space, you're listening in, you're looking for some alpha, you're jumping from space to space, odds are, you know, you're already that person that's able to make those connections. So, you know, you might as well make a little bit of bread on the side, and it helps all the parties involved. So big shout out to Unify. I love what you guys are doing. Big shout out to Thomas as well, a hardworking MFer. I know it's late where he is. My ass would not be awake right now if it was like midnight my time. Without further ado, we're going to keep on keeping on before I keep us here all night long. We got, who'd I say? Zombabies, hey, baby, right behind him with an 8-minute pitch. And then we'll go to Crypto Fight Club and Mars Pygmy right behind him. Then we got some TA with Frankie J after that. So don't go anywhere. Got a fucking loaded end of the show here. Nothing but great projects left here. Zombabies, great to get you guys finally up here. Glad the schedule is lined up. I know it's hard around the world, but great to have you guys. What you got for us?
Morning, Joe. Morning, Joe. Zale here from Australia. Glad to be on your show. Thanks for the invite. Unify, thanks for hooking us up for everything you've done over the last few weeks. Couldn't have done it without you. You've set up our launch pad. You've set up our marketing. So, mate, big ups to you, mate. Thank you very much. Couldn't have done it without you. Let me tell you a little bit more about Zombabies. We are a derugged project from Kronos, reborn on Solana. We have a collection of 10,000 NFTs live as of Halloween. We have some amazing utility locked into this project. Let me give you the big picture. Big picture is that we're building an NFT themed resort here in Australia. It's going to be an adventure resort with, you know, water park and that down the line. We're in a prime location, being that we're in the Northern Territory. It's bloody hot over here. It's bloody hot now. I'm actually on the job, about to go and do some whippersnippering of this yard. Probably take me a couple of hours in 35-degree heat, but that's why we're doing what we're doing. we want there's not enough. I mean, there's lots of resorts and stuff around here, lots of caravan parks, but nothing that combines it all into one. The market is really cornered to another part of Australia where they've got more of the theme parks and all that sort of stuff. So we wanted to tap into that market share for themed resorts. There is only one in Australia, which is SeaWorld in the Gold Coast. So we want to bring it up to the Northern Territory. We've got absolutely endless things to do here. You know, catch $1 million barra. We can jump, go to the jumping crocodiles, waterfalls. You know, there's endless things that can be done here, which we're building out. The utility for our NFTs comes with some pretty cool stuff. We've got rev share on all of our NFTs. If you've got a base model NFT, you're probably looking at 1 night's free stay, rev share, discounts on merch, discounts on tours while you're here. If you manage to score a legendary one, you'll be entitled to 3 nights free stay, higher rev share, higher discounts, higher tour discounts. If you manage to nail one of the one-of-ones in the collection, which there are 10 of, there you'll get 7 nights free stay for 4 people. You'll be able to get a large chunk of rev share come out of that. You'll actually get a rev share from a dedicated cabin once we build the cabins. So you'll get a little bit extra from there. You'll also get higher discounts, higher tours, free car hire while you're here. So and you'll actually get a personal tour from the owners. Anywhere where people start to smell, airports and stuff like that. Share from that. We don't want to rely on the mint, so these passive income generators will actually fund the project as well. So part of the profits will go to the holders, part of the profits will go back into the land development and business development, and basically build it without the mint. You know, we know that we've got a huge project in our hands. We've got a lot of NFTs to sell, but we don't want to just rely on that. So we're thinking, you know, we know NFTs have been slow in previous years. We know people are hesitant to jump into NFTs because of a lot of scammers. What I have done over the past 6 months is use my in real life business, all sorted home maintenance here in Darwin, as basically a proof of work. So I've been giving 10% of the profits back to our pixel holders, which we minted back in February, and they minted out early last month. We're giving 10% back to them. We've delivered 5 SOL. Come next week, it'll be 6 SOL back to the holders. You know, we're actively working all the way through this project. We have 3 owners, one in Ireland, one in the USA, and myself here in Australia. We're all doxed. Everybody knows who we are. And, you know, we're building something real and what's going to actually change the people's view on NFTs, you know. Apart from that, you know, we're all we've got a great community in Discord. We're obviously looking for new holders, new eyes onto the project, as everyone is. You know, we have a lot going on, so there is you know, bounties on the NFTs from our partner projects. We've got partner projects like Wolfies, Metaverse, Pirate Apes. You know, so many other projects that have come on board and jumped in and offered their either services or NFTs or tokens to us just for our mint. So we're quite lucky with our partners. And yeah, basically that's Zombabies in a nutshell. We've got a lot of marketing happening with Unify. If you want to jump into their affiliate marketing and grab a link from them, we can push Zombabies and you can get paid for that as well. So there's lots and lots happening, lots of utility, lots of real world assets that we're building out. Yeah, come over to Discord, check it out.
Zombabies, appreciate you guys for jumping up here. We have 1 minute left, so my question to you, and you might have gone over this, but I might have missed it. Why babies? What's the correlation to water parks and touching trees and going out in nature and all that? What's the babies? Where are we getting these from?
So
I like that.
So basically, it's a bit of a homage to the original Zombabies that were on the Kronos chain. We've kept it sort of similar to them. You know, we overtook them. There's no real correlation to the Zombabies and the water park or the resort. The resort will be named something else. It'll just be by Zombabies. But you know, we loved the art when it was on Kronos. We wanted to do our own spin on it. So our art is animated. We've got animated traits all the way through it. They are very, very cool. I will chuck up a post up into the Jumbotron if you don't mind. Yeah, and that's basically the correlation between it. Very, very cool art, I think. Just trying to chuck it up. But
my bad, my mic was muted there. My bad to leave you hanging, Zombabies. But yeah, perfect. Sort of on that note, you sort of beat me to it. Is there anything else you want to leave us with? We're kind of running close on time here.
Yeah, look, just consider us. We're definitely making things happen. We do call it a legacy project for a reason, because it's going to be around for years and years. Your grandchildren, if you buy this NFT, your grandchildren will be able to invest in this as well, what we do in the future. So yeah, jump in.
Hell yeah, Zombabies are building for the long term. They even stuck with it from Kronos chain, brought it over to Solana. That's definitely some conviction right there. So appreciate you guys for jumping up here. Looking forward to having you guys on some future spaces. We do have to keep things rolling along. We're kind of getting behind on time here, but it's okay. We are we're still going to keep on keeping along here. I have nothing but powerhouses left. Like I said, thank you guys all for your patience. We're going to take things over to Crypto Fight Club and then Mars Pygmy for a little 1-2 knockout punch. And then we got Frankie for the TA. They're going to keep on keeping on. Crypto Fight Club, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Yo, Joe. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, Tyler from Crypto Fight Club. I just want to remind everybody the first rule of Joe Space is retweet the room. He's right. It doesn't cost Bitcoin. Go ahead and give him a retweet. It's free. Come on. Dude, I love your space. I got to tell you, one thing I love is how everybody's super positive. Everybody's grinding. Everybody's fighting. I absolutely love it. You know, I've heard nothing but whiners the last couple days, and I'm getting kind of sick of it, really. Like at Crypto Fight Club, we want to see projects that are, you know, like fighting every day, no matter what. I don't care what Solana's doing. I don't care I don't care that your chart's going down. Blah blah blah. Your community's not there. I don't give a shit. Come on. Like now is when you build. I don't care what you got going on IRL. You got to build in times like this. You got to take advantage of it. You want to hear some IRL bullshit? I've been in the hospital all day supporting my wife that's been fighting cancer for 4 months, and today she got her tits cut off, all right? Now, I want to tell you something. Today is the day for celebration, because now today, my wife is 100% cancer-free, and I've already contacted the best plastic surgeon in the state, and I'm going to get her the best, most beautiful, brand new titty Solana can buy, and I'm pumped about it. I've personally on the phone talked to 3 devs from communities whining about their shit the last couple days. And I'm going to tell you one thing. One of them is not Mars. Not one of them is anybody from the Mars community. Jack is positive. I'm giving away $20 worth of Mars tokens today if you checked out Joe's giveaway. And that's because they fight day in and day out. They've been shouted out by Nat Geo, called the next Moodang. Like these are positive vibes, good, strong communities. Mars, this little cute baby pygmy hippo, 2-0, baby, 2-0 in Crypto Fight Club. That means we've bought their project twice, and we've given away their tokens once, and we're about to do it again. We've bought them live on our space. Amazing community. I absolutely love it. Just keep fighting. And you know, if you want more information, you know, about how to get into these fights and stuff like that, you want to look up and be a project like Mars. I'm gonna throw some stuff up in the Jumbotron for our space coming up this Thursday. If you'd like to see a little bit more about what we do, hear Mars talk a little bit, you know, dude, we're pumped up. Once again, I'm excited to hear from Jack and what they got going on. He's got a lot more alpha that I can give out. I mean, I'm a bag holder. I'm a big bag holder, and I'm gonna put that out there. So buy some Mars. Let's forget the moon. Let's go to Mars together, baby.
You know, much love, Crypto Fight Club. First and foremost, just, you know, before we go over to Mars, just wanted to send my condolences, and I fucking love your attitude, you know, towards everything that's going on. Of course, you know, there's nothing easy about, you know, going through cancer and, you know, the entire medical system in the US and sort of how we treat things. But exactly like you said, this is the start of a new chapter, a beautiful one where you guys are free. You know, at the end of the day, we're all trying to be, you know, fiscally free here, but to be physically free, you know, is one of the biggest things on the planet. You know, if we're not mentally, physically, spiritually free, then like, what the fuck are we even in this for? So, you know, just want to send love. You know, I am incredibly sorry to hear that happened, but I fucking love your guys' attitude, and hopefully, you know, you guys can also serve as a model for other people moving forward, and, you know, the attitude that people can sort of take to as well. So nothing but love. I know that, you know, there's still a bunch of challenges coming up, but it's at least, you know, turning the page and moving on to bigger and better things. And 21, if you wanted to add something, I see your hands up before we move on.
Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to, as a thyroid cancer survivor of about 4 years ago, and Joe, you know, I got the type 1 diabetes. I just want to send my flowers, love, support your way, man, to your wife, bro. It gets easier. Tell her to hang in there. Just send our love and every one of our love, support, and just, yeah, definitely, man. Just if you want to go into the room and have a space, we'd love to show up and just, you know, send our flowers, man, for real, and just send our support for real, because that's a cause and a truth that hits very close to home to me. So definitely send our love, and big shout out to you, man. Anything you need, please let us know.
Yeah,
Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it so much. Now we're positive. Appreciate everything. And yeah, sending love out there to everybody else as well. Just a reminder, be nice to everybody, because you don't know what they got going on in real life. And big shout out to all the damn hippos down there in the crowd. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. Your wife is the real fighter. At the end of the day, really respect everything that I know you guys have gone through behind closed doors. I'm lucky enough that I get to actually have some, you know, deeper conversations with a lot of the speakers that are up here on stage. And I think everybody would be surprised with just how much, you know, shit we all go through. Nobody ended up in crypto. Nobody is here right now riding these dips, you know, because our lives are normal. You know, nobody's here because, you know, we took the conventional route in life. That's not why anybody is in this room. That's not why anybody's listening to this. You know, we all ended up here. We see things a little bit differently in the world. You know, we know that there's, you know, freedom at hands, and you know, not everything is right. Not everything is as it seems in our world. So we see this as an amazing opportunity to sort of escape what, you know, we want to call it the matrix or what we want to call it, but it's just, you know, the grind, the 9 to 5 that we're told we have to live. So you know, it's all bullshit. But at the end of the day, health is wealth. It's definitely one of my biggest passions, is health, and just, you know, preventative medicine, things like that. So nothing but love. Crypto Fight Club going out to you guys, the entire community, and your family and your wife as well. Glad to hear you guys are able to turn a leaf though and move on, and, you know, on to bigger and better things. That's a real fight at the end of the day. We have no fucking clue what people are going through behind these PFPs. So show some love to everybody. Also be kind to yourself, especially in times like this. You know, it's easy to beat yourself up for all the retarded things I shouldn't say that word, for all the stupid things that we all do in this space, all the dumb gambles we make. But, you know, it's okay. We're all just humans at the end of the day. You know, go easy on yourself, and, you know, we'll move forward. We're in a great space where there's just another play around the corner all the time. So speaking of that, we're going to hear from some more plays coming up here. We have a great one back to back. We got Mars with the 2-0 streak. What's good, player? What's good?
Yo, what's up, Joe? I appreciate it. Tyler, congratulations to your wife and you. and smooth sailing ahead. And, since Tyler gets up here as the winner of, last fight, I feel like it's my responsibility to talk a little bit about Crypto Fight Club. So he makes some pretty cool free meme tools for your community. Just shoot him a DM on that main account, get in touch. He will get some information and he will build you a meme tool for your community to use. The first rule of Crypto Fight Club is don't talk about it, but as a hippo not fighting this week, I can talk about it. And then, for a small one time transaction, you can get into the Crypto Fight Club and, have a chance to fight every week. The hippos are 2-0. Tyler's had to buy our tokens twice from his treasury wallet and give some of those away. So we love the Crypto Fight Club, and we are the Mars Project. So we have a baby pygmy hippo that was born in Goddard, Kansas, one of less than 100 male pygmy hippos in the world, and we are a CTO that donates 100% of creator rewards to Tanganyika Wildlife Park, the first wildlife park ever on the Solana blockchain. So they have their own cold storage wallet that we helped facilitate. They own and operate it. We send them directly Solana. So we're at over $28,000 donated so far, over 85 Solana sitting in their wallet. And, we have the big highlight of recent is one, a press release officially, cementing the partnership in real life with Tanganyika Wildlife Park. It'll be going out to about 950 news organizations around the world. And, Joe, I had a community member who hopped up here earlier and was shilling. And we have a hot sauce. So Mars has a hot sauce. If you go on this profile here, you see it. It's made, handcrafted by one of our CTO team members, and a portion of that goes right back to Tanganyika. So my name is Jack. I am the CTO lead. I have the fiduciary responsibility to make sure these funds go where they're supposed to. I'm a former military vet and was an advisor to a 4-star general, and I am fully doxxed and currently have a business partnership relationship with Tanganyika Wildlife Park. And my two CTO team leads with me are Yowie and CC, both also doxxed. Very successful businessmen in the real world, and they dabble in Web3 with their own specific set of skills. So we're live every day. Today with day 107. Come check us out. I appreciate you, Joe. Let's save this world that we live on. God put us here for a reason. We're the only ones that can stop this destruction. So let's be in this together, man.
Damn, I love this space. I'm so stoked to have you guys. Thank you, Mars Pygmy, for jumping up here, being just a great lighter, a good direction for other projects to head to as well. It's a good example of how you can turn a meme token into an actual good utility or a good project with a good cause at the end of the day. So love what you guys are doing. You guys can also check out their live stream as well. I forgot that your other homie jumped up here earlier to show the hot sauce too. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. I want a hot sauce. That's the coolest thing about cryptos. Now I know, like, if I heard Mars has one, I'm like, bro, that means I could totally figure out a hot sauce like in the future. That's fucking awesome. I want like dipping sauces galore. Go ahead, Tyler.
I just wanted to give a quick shout out to Easy ETH down in the audience. He's actually going to be fighting this week, or not him. His community is going to be fighting this week. So yeah, we'll be excited to get him up here too. I try to tell everybody about your space that I interact with, Joe.
You're very kind. I appreciate you, Tyler. Appreciate you, Mars, for jumping up here. And thank you guys again for being fucking epic projects jumping up here again. It makes it super worth it. And it's also how these spaces have been able to grow. Even though today's a crazy down day, I think this is the thinnest we've had it in a while. So big shout out to all the listeners and everybody who was able to show up regardless of the market conditions. Yeah, well, this is not one of those spaces that are botted like 90% of the other spaces that you see. Almost all of them are all botted. It's okay. We might eventually. I don't know, but I don't know. It's such a hot debate. It's a really hot debate amongst space hosts, but it just is what it is. It gets more people in the space that have no idea that they're just being lied to about the amount of people. Oh, fucking 10,000 people in this space. Like, there's not 10,000 people in the room. I promise you. Like, they have 50 comments. Like, are you serious, bro? But it's okay. I'll get off my high horse. Anyways, we chose this route. We're going against the grain, just like all the other projects up here. Thank you guys for being so positive, Mars. I love where your head's at. Love the attitude. Also love everything you guys are building. Shout out to Crypto Fight Club as well for having you guys in the fight and actually winning them. Sounds like you're 2-0. Shout out to other people who were trying to get up here earlier, but wasn't able to make it. Sounds like they're fighting next week. And shout out to Tyler, your wife, fucking badass woman, definitely amazing, and a real fighter at the end of the day. Go ahead, 21, before we move on.
No, I just want to second that motion, man. Shout out to the builders who are showing up. It's the times like these that people that show up that give, you know, holders and communities and people, myself, you know, founders, builders, it gives people confidence and faith in the project and what's being built. You know, builders show up in the bear markets and in bull markets. You know, builders build. They don't build for the charts, they build to build. So just remember that. Remember who you see in these spaces. Remember who you see out here shilling. Remember who's keeping the positivity. That's the main thing. These people who are positive, man, these are people that are bullish. They're excited. We're still doing our thing. A red chart, who gives a fuck? Nobody doing. We're not building for one day of one chart. We're building for an eternity in the future of crypto in this space. You know what I mean? So to hear these builders up here positive and being bullish and doing their thing and chilling and moving forward, man, I'm all for it, bro. I just wanted to second that opinion and share those flowers.
Let's go. Appreciate you, 21. I'm going to quickly play this boring disclaimer. I'm not going to play Little Bubble just because we're getting towards the latter parts of the show here. And I'll play us out of here with some Little Bubble. So I'm just going to play this disclaimer. Then we're going to take things over to Frankie J with a little bit of TA. We like to talk off flowers and rainbow, but Frankie's about to hit us with some facts here. So I'm curious to hear what the heck he thinks is about to happen. But it's all good. Long term, who cares? Short term, it's good to have some volatility, especially if you're trading. So we're going to take things over to him, and then we're going to keep on keeping on. So let me get this boring disclaimer out of the way, then we'll run it.
Twitter Space is for informational and educational purposes only. Nothing discussed here should be considered financial advice. Cryptocurrency investments involve risks, and it's important to do your own research and consult a financial advisor before making any decision. We are not responsible for any financial losses or decisions made based on this discussion.
All right, let's get it. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Make sure you repost the room. Make sure you guys check out all the giveaways going on. Shout out to Unify, the sponsor for today's space. Let's go ahead and hand the mic on over to Frankie J. Bro, what the hell's going on? Are we okay? Are we not okay? How much lower are we going? What do you expect? What are some levels we can check out here? What's going on, Frankie J? The floor is yours. You got 8 minutes. Save us.
Yo, what's good? Yeah, man. So we're we're definitely seeing a lot of volatility. There's a couple
Agreed.
things there's a couple things going on. I think first and foremost, I think the biggest thing that we're dealing with right now is the government shutdown. I'm posting some things up at the top. First of all, what's happening because of the government shutdown is that we're seeing a lot of liquidity not being able to get released from the Treasury. So the first thing up at the top is a list of spending categories, economic impacts. These are things that, again, about $220 billion at this point would be going to, and it's simply not. You can have a look yourself if you're curious, but essentially this would be money going directly into households and businesses, and it's simply not right now. So that's creating a lot of stress. And you can see on the next chart, you can see that we're actually above the goal of 850 billion. They wanted to rebuild the TGA. We've talked about this. And that's pulling money out of the financial system, out of markets, and into the Fed's piggy bank. We have now overshot that by almost 150 billion, because it's trapped, because the government shut down, because we can't get it out. It's also just having kind of a psychological impact at this point. We're approaching the longest government shutdown in history. I think we're at the second longest at this point. The closer we get to uncharted waters, the more nervous markets get. Markets hate uncertainty more than anything. And so we're going to see that reflected. We have general liquidity stress, and that's the last chart up there. It shows liquidity collateral imbalances. It shows the SOFR spread. What is a SOFR spread? SOFR spread is essentially how much money does it cost to borrow in the repo market. If I have treasuries as collateral and I want to give you those in exchange for money, how much interest are you going to charge me to borrow cash? Well, as liquidity becomes more scarce, the cost to borrow becomes higher, supply and demand. Think of it like COVID. Remember COVID, when hand sanitizer, everybody wanted hand sanitizer, couldn't get it. People who had it, charging $30 a fucking bottle for the shit. It's the same thing here. Funds, banks, they want cash. Nobody has any, so it's going to cost more to get it. So we're seeing liquidity tension in the system. This is why the Fed has been injecting and I want to clarify, injecting, not printing, money into the overnight repo to essentially lend these people cash. They can't lend it to each other because nobody has any, and they're nickel and diming one another. So the Fed comes in and says, "Don't worry, we'll lend you the cash. Give us the treasuries. We'll hold on to these. We'll give you cash. You want your treasuries back? You come give us the money back." Okay, so that's what the Fed's doing. So we're seeing liquidity tensions. This is actually bullish to me, and I'll come on to that in a second. But let's talk more about why I think we're seeing the sell-off. We also have a backdrop of a hawkish Fed. Came out last week, told us that December rate cuts are not a foregone conclusion. I think they are, especially with what we're seeing now. The Fed has been essentially strangling the U.S. economy. Yes, certain parts of the stock market are doing well. That's mainly AI, hyperscalers, tech companies. They don't care about interest rates. They're too big. They don't care. They can get money other places. It doesn't matter to them. Talk to any small or medium business owner in this country, and they will tell you two things: that the tariff uncertainty is hurting. We just got a resolution to that, so that's good. And they'll tell you that interest rates are crushing them, because they are. And that's, and that's, I think it's another policy mistake by the Fed. You got Powell, who I think has PTSD over being the guy who presided over the Fed that brought us to 10% inflation, but we had to print so much money during COVID. I don't think we had a way out. Maybe they should have started tightening earlier. Doesn't matter. The fact is, they're leaning on the economy to try and bring inflation down. They're trying to spark a recession. This is the game. This is the liquidity cycle. You also have the October consolidation. We're still seeing bodies floating to the surface after what happened. We had, don't forget, not even a month ago, we had the largest liquidation event in the history of crypto. I mean, think about that. So we're seeing a lot of institutions and big players still unwinding their positions, unwinding longs, taking losses, consolidating losses. This is still happening in the background, even though, for us, a couple weeks ago, seems like 2 years ago, this is still happening. And so I think it's a combination of everything. It makes sense to me too that this is where we're at. It's tough out there. It's tough out there for businesses. It's tough out there for people. People aren't getting the money that they're supposed to. A lot of people are working for free right now. You got hundreds of billions of dollars tied up in the treasury that should be going to businesses and homeowners and or households at a time when things are already tough. You've got liquidity tensions in the repo market. You've got fundamental cracks in the system. This is what you get. This is what you get when you see these things. I don't think this is the bear market. The bear market doesn't start. The bear market doesn't start when the Fed is ending quantitative tightening. The bear market doesn't start when the Fed is embarking on a rate cutting cycle. The bear market doesn't start when the ISM is at 50 and we're seeing record capex inflows. Corporate earnings are still high enough to support those inflows. During the height of the dot-com bubble, Cisco got to 200 times earnings valuation. NVIDIA is still less than 30. So yes, we're in a bubble, but we're in the very early stages of one. And I think this thing goes for at least another year. We're on the cusp of the fourth industrial revolution, and people need to start acting like it. Why am I bullish that we're seeing liquidity tensions in the repo market? This is classic late stage tightening phase. What we're seeing is what happens when the Fed runs a tightening policy long enough to start creating cracks in the system. This is what they want. This is what, it's not what we want, but it's what we want because it gets us to where we need to be. Every major tightening cycle since the 1990s has ended the same way. Liquidity drains, repo or funding stress. It's where we are now. Fed liquidity injection, not printing, injection. That's where we are now. Then we move to balance sheet expansion. I'm going to share a post up at the top from Joseph Wang, who is a former Fed, used to work at the Fed. The Fed will need to expand its balance sheet by several hundred billion a year and may start in December to head off year-end funding pressures. A structurally rising TGA and insatiable demand for repo financing leave them little choice. Every major tightening cycle since the 1990s has ended the same way. Liquidity drains, funding or repo stress, Fed liquidity injection, we're seeing those two now, balance sheet expansion. You have a former member of the Fed who's very tapped in, coming out and making a post saying that they need balance sheet expansion. This is the game. This is the cycle. So what we're seeing is playing out. In a typical 4-year bull market, these are the things that would start to happen earlier in the cycle. But because we had so much money pumped in during COVID, because we had such massive inflation, the Fed needed to run this tightening cycle for longer. And so the cycle got delayed. It prevented the business cycle from accelerating because again, he's leaning on the economy. Talk to small and medium-sized business owners. The business cycle was a temperature check on all of us, on me and you, on the non CEOs, on the non-rich people. It makes perfect sense to me that this is where we are. The Fed has been leaning on the economy to try and bring inflation down. It has resulted, they've had to do that for longer than usual. It's resulted in a lengthening of the cycle because the central banks are really what drive cycles. It's not the Bitcoin halving. I hate to break it to you. It's not the Bitcoin halving that drives global asset markets. It is central bank actions that lead to economic expansions and financing and financing debt, refinancing debt, and injecting liquidity to manage that. The repo market is the bond market. The bond market is the debt. We're seeing pressures in the bond market because what happens during quantitative tightening is the Fed tells the Treasury, we're not going to keep buying your bonds. Give us our money back. The Treasury gives them their money back, but they need to get that money from somewhere else. So what do? They sell bonds to other people. Who do they sell it to? Banks and private funds. Okay. So now the banks and the private funds don't have any fucking money because they're buying all the Treasury bonds that the Fed won't buy. That's what's creating the funding stress. That's the reason that the Fed has to inject liquidity, because banks and funds, they're up to their ears in Treasury bonds, but they don't have
Got about
cash.
30 seconds left.
Cool. But they don't have cash to lend to one another. And so the Fed is having to step in and inject the liquidity so they have the money to do these things. So this is what you get, man. This is where we're at. I think this is actually, it's not great. It doesn't feel nice, but this is where we have to go if we want to move forward in the cycle. This is typical late stage tightening phase in the Fed. I think we're exactly on track. So we just got to sit through it. I still think dips are for buying. 2026 is going to be a great year.
Let's send it. Thank you, Frankie J. I love your breakdowns. I actually have a couple of questions written down, but it looks like we're running a little bit over time, so I won't be able to get to them. I'm going to have to DM them for you. I guess the only one I actually will ask you before we leave is, so does this end when the shutdown ends? That's what I want to know.
It gets better when the shutdown ends because a couple $100 billion gets released. So I think that'll be good. We also had the, and I'll make it quick, we also had the U.S.-China trade tariff shit get pushed out by another year. So that's very good. But we're going to continue to see structural funding stress in the repo market. That's going to create some shakiness in markets. But really, we're waiting for the Fed to pivot. The QT ends in December. I think another rate cut comes in December. Joseph, made an argument that he thinks that balance sheet expansion is going to begin. This is the start. That's the start of the bull market. That's when the ISM can pick up. That's when liquidity expands. M2, global liquidity starts to rise. Risk on comes back. People start to get bullish again. People have more money. There's a broadening out from large caps, safe plays, into the rest of the smaller cap markets.
Let's get it. That's us, baby. We're risk on. That's what they consider crypto anyways. Very sad. That's just how you know that we're very early. So thank you, Frankie J. It's actually kind of incredible. But we are actually be mindful, soak in right now the fact that people consider Bitcoin to be a risk on asset right now. That's the predominant majority of people consider Bitcoin to be a risk on asset. It's only the people in the room who actually know what the fuck is going on that understand it's one of the most solid forms of money that that we could tangibly own in the modern economy. So definitely very powerful. Frankie J, appreciate you for jumping up here. It's a good point that you're talking about the extended cycles and that the cycles really depend on liquidity and where money's coming. I will say that my only rebuttal to that would be that's only if you're basing your life in dollars. If you're basing your life in Bitcoin, then either the halvenings or whoever is controlling where most of the Bitcoin liquidity is, I guess they're just deciding future cycles really. But we're going to keep on keeping on. I love all the TA Frankie J. Make sure you guys are following Frankie J. He does have a Telegram as well. You guys can jump in. It's free right now. I don't know how much longer it's going to be free. A lot of people pay a lot of money just to hear exactly what you guys heard. And Frankie J is also happy to answer some more questions You guys just got to jump in this Telegram. So make sure you guys make that happen. Thank you, Frankie J, for taking the
Link in
time to
bio
do
for
that.
the Telegram. I always forget to show it. Thanks, Joe.
Link in bio. Got you, bro. That's what I'm here for. I got you. We're going to keep on keeping on here. We got a couple more projects we're going to hear from before we go ahead and wrap this bad boy up. Don't go anywhere, though, guys. Make sure you guys repost the room. Still got a couple of great projects left. And we got a bunch of giveaways. Make sure you guys are checking out. The giveaways are pinned up top. Shout out to Crypto Fight Club as well. I forgot to shout you guys out for the $20 worth of Mars that is also getting given away because Mars won the last fight they just participated in. So it's also included in the giveaways up top. You guys just have to max engage with their upcoming fight and then follow Crypto Fight Club as well as the Mars Pygmy token that was already up here. You guys can check out all the details pinned up top. If you're watching the YouTube, I don't know what to tell you. I think Pat's looking at a shitcoin. Yeah, he's literally DMing someone right now about some shitter that he's buying. Like, Pat, are you fucking kidding me, bro? You're DMing people. Take fucking idiot, bro. Are you kidding me right now on a live stream, bro? No way. I caught you red-handed, Pat. This is wild, bro. This is sad. I'm speechless right now on what I'm watching actually happen on this live stream. We're gonna keep on keeping on here. Who's next? All right, we got Crypto Junkie, Sonny representing C-Fuck. They got a double pitch time as well, and then
Bro,
I think
you
we're
were
gonna
not
go
just
ahead.
resetting the room. Can you hear me?
Huh? Yeah, I got you. Oh, that's Pat. Who was that? What's going on, Pat?
I thought you were doing a room reset. I'm sorry.
You're good, but yeah, you're just DMing some people talking trash about him. I don't know. It's just probably not what we want on the live stream, but it's all good. That's why we're working on these things. I appreciate you, Pat. Still an OG. That's my day one in this space. So much love either way. That's why sometimes you guys hear me going hard on Pat. You know, just know I've known him for like a decade now. It's my boy.
I guess I won't even like explain or say anything.
all right. Well, Pat has some reasons behind the DM. So in order to find out, you guys are gonna have to do your own research. You're gonna have to watch the live stream yourself. Maybe that was the alpha. Maybe it was alpha. Maybe I just prevented 100x play from someone finding it. Maybe I should just shut up and let Pat do his thing. So I'm gonna let Pat do his research.
No, you didn't. My bad, but I won't even go. That's all good.
All right, Pat. We're gonna keep on keeping on. Thank you, Pat. If you guys want to check out the enhanced version of the live stream, make sure you guys check out the New Money Crypto account. We got Pat over there holding it down. POP. You guys can catch some extra plays on the side. He's getting some extra alpha for you on top of the alpha. I love it. Thank you, Pat. Appreciate you. Thank you, 21 as well for co-hosting.
This is a perfect time to a reminder. This is not financial advice space. I'm just like,
No, it's all. I honestly love it. Some people would probably love that, and they like to learn how to do the other stuff too. So it's all good, and we're gonna keep on keeping on regardless. We got Sonny up here from the Clusterfuck community jumping up here, holding it down. They're watching out for the scams. They got an eye out. They're scamdar. I don't know what they call that. Skadar. That sounds a little sus. I'm not gonna call it that, but they're watching out for scammers. What's up, 21?
no, I'm just laughing with you. I'm just laughing with you.
Yeah, we'll definitely not go with that one, but we got Sonny from the Clusterfuck community. You guys have 8 minutes as well. Then we'll probably go ahead and wrap up with Thurston and then talk about Interlink and a couple other projects we're involved in, and then we'll go ahead and play us some little bubble to get out of here. But for now, Sonny, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Whoa, I don't know, Skadar, dude. That's yeah. I don't know. We'll skip that one.
No, that's why you jumped up here. That's why you requested. I saw you request right then.
No, I was ready to go, dude, and then fucking Tyler jumped up on here, dude, and he fucking like I'm an empath, dude. So like he sucked the soul out of me a little bit, man. I just feel for him, dude, and I'm glad it worked out good, but it's still a hell of a fucking process. So, love you, bub. And he also made me think if I've been crying in my fucking chat or not. And I've headbutted the wall a couple times, and I feel better if I was. So, what's really going on is clusterfuck. Clusterfuck is the big bubbly blue fucking monster that's creeping and crawling around in Web3 and your wallets and in the projects, and he's the scammer. He's all the scammers. He's the the bad actors. He's all the negativity that we deal with out here in Web3. And CFuck, the team, we follow him around, right? So we want to know where the mess is. So we watch what people are posting. We watch what people are talking about. Big, multi-million-dollar market caps with the calls are calling, all that stuff. We don't even like to call little ones. We don't even mess with them. We need some volume. We need some history. We need to see some stuff. So when we see one of these that just seems nasty, man, we investigate it. We use a multitude of tools, far beyond just the bubble maps, because a nasty looking bubble map can make sense. That's why we always like to talk to people too. And looking into wallets and holders, and if they're flagged or not, and looking for phishing stuff, and all the nasty things that'll say rug pull. If we see these, we will make a post, a warning post, because that's all we can do is a warning off of the information that we have received. Nothing is set in stone, of course, until it happens. And with that warning post, we'll put the information that we got on there, and we say, hey, watch out for this. It's not looking good. I think I'm a little off. Maybe we're at like 64, and I think 60 or 61 have actually rugged. So we're, high 90s and percentile, mid 90s minimum, doing pretty good. And sometimes we come across great projects, Crypto Fight Club, Mars, projects like these, and we like to highlight them. So on Sundays, every Sunday, we have a Clusterfuck and Friends space, 8:30 p.m. Eastern, Sunday night. And what we like to do is, it's a big party, man. There's a lot of information, a lot of good alpha there too, but we have a lot of fun. Brando, our main voice out there, he's a great leader, and he really knows a lot, man, about all these projects. I'm gonna message him on the back here before I hop up here, right? Like, yo, I need to know about this and specifics. And so, we're really digging in, and then we'll say, hey, we like these guys. We invested in them. We believe in them. You know what I mean? And shine light on good stuff happening out here. So we're not just showing the bad stuff, but hey, if you guys want something good to get into that you're probably looking for, here's what we get into. So that's a positive light that we like to bring out here. We're partnering with all kinds of projects. Last week I was talking about NFT fighters. That's a big project that we partner with. We minted a $5,000 NFT to get our character Clusterfuck into their game, their fighting game, skill-based game. It's not a gamble. You're winning money every time you fight. We're getting into Web 2, Web 3 with it, credit card payments, all that stuff, man. There's, go check out NFT Fighters if you want to really get a lot of the info, specifics on it. But it's going to be a crazy new cool game, man, like Street Fighter 2 style type of fighting, Tekken. I'm a 90s kid, so, that catches me instantly. You're going to have to hold, I think it's about 1 million Clusterfuck tokens or whatnot, which are pretty cheap at the moment, as everybody knows. That'll allow you to use our character in the game. And having our character in the game is crazy, man. Now we're starting to get into, utility and we've been talking about this TG bot that we're fine tuning. We're very particular. We don't want to put something out that is not to our specifics, right, of how we would call a coin out, and not like whatever you can get out there. We want something really nice. So we got a dev building a Telegram bot, man, so that you'll be able to just drop a CA in there and kind of get an evaluation on the token. Specifically, more how we would evaluate it. We had something, and we've been picking it apart, man, and the guy works with us great, but we could have put something out a month ago, and it would have been, just like, regular plain Jane, like the rest of these ones that you're going to see. We want to compete. So, doing a lot of big things, man. Another project, high as a unicorn. Joe, I've actually minted a couple other of them hoodies, brother. We'll have to chat. but High as a Unicorn is an NFT project, man. It's let me go. Brando's notes. Hand drawn art. I'm gonna throw this post up there for the Howie project. You're going to see some of the projects that we talk about, that you've heard about tonight, that are all involved in this. You're going to see some of our traits on these Howie NFTs. I think they're amazing, dude. I love NFTs, but these are very special, man. This guy is awesome. There's 170 traits to them. 30% of these NFTs are going to come with prizes, man, through the traits. A lot of the traits that are on there. Up to, I think there's almost $11,000 in prizes on these things. You can go up there and mint from the post that I dropped up there. And I'm gonna get busy, man. I'm gonna put a NFT fighter C-fuck post up there too. Sorry, flooding the jumbotron up there. I have about 35 seconds. So we got Howie, great project, clusterfuck, a partner. That's why I'm talking about these, right? These are our partners. These are projects fighting in the Fight Club. Sorry, Tyler. I know I was supposed to get back to you. Whatever. I fucked up. Anyway, it's a clusterfuck out here. Stay vigilant, man. You know what I mean? Joe, the fucking space, dude. This is one of my favorite spaces. You have a lot of people in here sometimes, bro, but I just feel so comfortable here, man. And you really, I love how you're vetting people and you don't have bullshit coming in here. And everybody else in here, it's peace, love, and monkey grease, man. I love you guys, and stay busy out there, man. Keep your heads up. Clusterfuck.
Clusterfuck, yeah. Much love, Sonny. Appreciate you for jumping up here. Always been a positive light in the space as well, ever since you guys have first jumped up here. And I love to hear all the different developments going on in the backgrounds, different collaborations. That's what we're here for. And again, that's sort of been the theme for the last few spaces, is actually being able to connect. We're at such a fortunate time right now that we can actually just shoot someone a DM and be like, hey, you want to be on my game that I'm creating? Oh, your character that you have? Oh, your character that you're building, the intellectual property that you're building? Oh, sure, yeah. How about you bring that shit over here to my game? Like, what? How often did people be able to do that throughout human history, And like Crypto Fight Club, what they do is, they themselves is a whole project and economy based off helping other economies and intellectual properties and communities to grow. It's just like such an incredible time and opportunity that we have here. So C-Fuck, I appreciate what you guys are doing. You guys also have an incredible track record. Of course, guys, it's not financial advice whenever they do call out projects, but the proof's in the pudding. I don't know. That's all saying that. They have a pretty good track record there. In general, I'll be honest, right now you could just blindfolded throw a dart at Deck Screener, you're going to hit a rug. So like I could tell you, don't, you don't got to ask nobody. I could tell you right now for free, for 0 point, or, I'll tell you right now, it's going to be a rug most likely. But if not, though, we're going to catch it. We call a lot of great projects on this show, and I appreciate projects like Clusterfuck, what you guys are doing, actually calling out those bad actors that maybe make it a little bit further along the bonding curve and have some people who are getting misled in the community. So appreciate what you guys are doing. Epic project. Always glad to have you guys. Great energy. Thank you again, Sonny. Anything else you want to leave us with before we move on?
Nah, man, you did it great, dude. Yeah, that's it, man. I can't say it any better than you, Joe. Thanks for having us on. I'll see you next week, brother.
I think you said it better yourself already. I'm glad I could do a little spark notes there for you. I see Lurky's also was listening in, so you guys can also catch replays and TLDRs of all these speakers if you guys check out the Lurky app. They also just launched recently. Thanks again, Sonny, for jumping up here, representing the C-Fuck community. Always some great people to have around. We're going to take things over to one more person, great person to have in the space, as always. Also is Thurston, Mr. Waffles, very down-to-earth, a great individual. Thank you for making the time. Circling back around, I'm sorry you couldn't make it earlier, but glad you can make it up now. What's going on, Mr. Waffles?
Actually, I want to thank you guys for making the time because I was about a half hour late. I was getting my driver's license renewed, so I got stuck at the DMV. But thankfully, the fucker I got was funny because I asked him what he went for as Halloween, and he said, I went as a crabby driver's license agent. What do you think? He legitimately said that to me, but then we started kind of getting friendly. But yeah, it took longer than I expected. So I was happy that you guys gave me a chance to come up here. Always love to hear Crypto Fight Club. Mars Pygmy, I haven't heard you as much, but it sounds freaking amazing and right up my alley. Clusterfuck, I've been keeping an eye on those guys. They seem like really awesome dudes. I got to learn a little bit more about them. Penguins, also a great group of people in here too. And last night I got to meet Frank from Interlink. So he seems like a really good dude. And actually, last night I did a deep dive into that project, and that is a very interesting project. So, yeah, thank you guys for turning me on to that. That being said, I kind of just wanted to stop in and give you guys a bit of a project update for my project. So, easiest way to explain it, I kind of relate to Frank actually, because this project for me is sort of like a brainchild. I kind of feel like Interlink is sort of that way too, like a brainchild. There's like a lot of different pieces to it. So if you remember one thing about my project, the thing to remember is that I'm doing service-based activism. So as long as I'm doing something to help, I'm fine with where my project is headed. So that's pretty much the gist of it. Currently, what I'm working on for the next probably 2 to 3 months, I'm doing a initiative in Nigeria that basically puts up some of my community tokens, the ones that are unlocked, and it's going to allow them to use decentralized governance to come up with their own initiatives and implement them. But at the same time, my real purpose in doing it is I'm actually trying to clear the way for crypto to have better working impact on different areas of the world. And I also have some further goals too that I'll cover with it too. But basically, I'm trying to get them to do their own initiative, implement it. That's the gist of the Nigeria thing. And that should last about 2 to 3 months. The reason partly I'm doing that is because I'm actually also working on vetting and vouching tools using decentralized governance uh, through this initiative in Nigeria. The basic idea is that, I'm pretty much trying to create a system where we can have trusted points of contact in communities, that people who are new to a community can come in, find a trusted point of contact, find people who they can just directly reach out to vouch for, to vouch for others. And basically, it's a vetting and vouching system. So that's sort of the long game with the Nigeria thing. Ultimately, what I want to do is I want to bring that to the animal rescue space because which by the way, many people in the animal rescue space hate me because of the crypto component, but that's a problem for another day. So, but long term, I want to bring this to the animal rescue space because believe it or not, they actually have a lot of the same problems that we do in the crypto space, particularly with scams. I've been scammed twice in the animal rescue space, which is kind of funny because all I got from the animal rescue people was that crypto's a scam. I'm like, yeah, but I got scammed here too. So, I mean, obviously, both spaces need work with trust. And I think same is true just at the internet in general. We need to work on trust. And that's part of what I see people doing here. When I hear people shout out a name, to me, that's awesome because you're putting some skin in the game by doing a vouch. I love it. So if you know me in crypto, that's part of what I'm doing here as well. Vouching for people directly, doing the best of my ability to research and get to know people. And yeah, still a lot of people that I want to get to know. So that being said, that's pretty much the gist of what I've got going on. The next 2 to 3 months, like I said, working on these tools. And then after that, hopefully to bring it to the animal rescue space and maybe someday have some money to be able to actually do some cool shit with. But I'm okay if that never happens too. Mainly, I just like what I'm doing here. I enjoy the people. I don't think you need money to do cool shit. And so, yeah, nice to be here. And thanks for letting me talk.
Thank you, Thurston, for jumping up here. Like I said, I've always been a friendly person in the space ever since you jumped in. You actually CTO'd your own cat project, which is kind of
Yes, I
crazy.
CTO'd
Yeah.
my own cat's token, and then I want to explain too. There's actually a second
You got
token, and I'll
you got
explain
30
later.
seconds left. As a
Okay,
heads up.
the reason that happened was basically all I had to do was log in, and I could have $3,000 at my fingertips to give to a flooded animal rescue. Three of the cats in that rescue had been killed, and I know it kind of jacked up my other token, but at the same time, it was an exigent need, is how I looked at it. This shelter, they needed 50,000. They were not getting any help, and that's what I did. Yep, I took the royalties and gave it to them.
Thank you, Thurston, for explaining that. I appreciate you, and thank you for donating to the Cats in Needs. I am going to have to look up what exigent means. 21, you have your hand up?
Yeah, I just wanted to give a big shout out, man. I don't own any other project or anything, but I do have a cat named Waffles. So I do got
Nice,
I
dude.
literally, if you know me, you know I got a cat named fucking Waffles, bro. So I mean, I gotta show you love and just salute you for that.
So what you're trying to tell me is you've got a waffle in the game, huh?
If you will. Thank you, Thurston, for jumping up here. Also, big shout out. Honestly, this has been one of my favorite projects to watch Pat do the research on. In the background is just watching him go through all the different like Thurston memes and like the different stuff from Mr. Waffles and stuff. That's honestly just been geeking me out in the background. So make sure you guys are checking out the enhanced version of the live stream. Pat's going over all these projects, doing some research in the background, also giving you guys some extra little plays that I, maybe more some quick flips for anybody that's listening in live. So make sure you guys are checking that out. We do plan on growing more and more on YouTube as time goes on. Thank you again, Thurston, Mr. Waffles, for being an amazing project, jumping up here, contributing to this space. Go ahead, Pat. What you got?
I'm just scanning and doing research and stuff. Like, it's an 8-hour show, and I have 3 devices in front of me, all of which are the phone's screens projected onto the computer, and then OBS Studio has to be open, and then my other phone's controlling the New Money account. So if I check deck screener trending or, respond to one DM, it's not because I'm trying to derail the show, guys. So, I just, when there's downtime, I'll check something or this or that. If it's annoying, if it's annoying to the viewers though, you guys got to let me know, tell me, this isn't, give me, because it's an all day thing. So I don't really know what to say sometimes, to these.
How long we been here? Let's see how long we been here. It's 7:34 my time. We've been here 5.5 hours, y'all. 5.5 hours. Who else y'all know is grinding and showing up like that, man? 5.5 hours. These people are coming and chilling and building for y'all. Come on, show them some love.
I'm doing my best, but I have a lot of soul in the market too. So what if I just get wrecked? I need to at least check sometimes something.
The truth comes out. No, I fucking love you, Pat. You already know that. We're also going to a wedding this Saturday. Do not forget. We both have to go. We have our CFO. For anybody that doesn't know, Pat and I are also part of a company, Kosha Creations, and our financial officer is getting married this weekend. So we have a Pat, or not Pat. We have a Pat and I have a wedding that we got to go to later this week. So looking forward to that as well. And the truth comes out. I knew it. But
I mean, I'm not trying to promote. I'm not trying to promote anybody's meme coin or anything like that. It's my whole screen. I can't
You're good, Pat. You're good, Pat. Who gives a fuck, bro? I just like giving you shit, man. You're my boy. Who cares? You're awesome. Thank you so much for jumping up here. You've been grinding for 6 hours fucking straight. That says a lot. You literally have 4 devices up. I know everything that you're doing, bro. You're just my boy. That's all. I gotta give you shit whenever I can. But I love you, bro. Thank you for everything you're doing. You're fucking awesome. We are gonna keep things rolling. I mean, on that note, we got 21, Pat and myself. We're just gonna sort of rattle off some of the projects that we're involved with. On that note, just for anybody who is still tuning into the live stream or anybody that's listening to the recording, let's fucking get after it. I don't know if 21 or Pat, was that me? Did you clip me, bro?
What happened?
No, I think that was Pat actually that jumped in there. But we're gonna take things over. I don't know if you want to talk about Interlink, or anything involved with.
I ain't done a shield all day. I think I sacrificed my space earlier. I'll do a little shield real quick. I got a little dust on me. Hang on, let me get the duster off real quick. I can't shield some real fast, real quick. I got to give a big shout out to my girl Khaleesi though. She's holding down. She's been here the whole fucking time, man, since this space started, bro. I'm up here giving myself flowers when we got other people who's been down there in this fucking crowd just showing up, supporting. So big shout out to you, love. I really appreciate you. So big 100s and all that good stuff. But yes, so I myself am a very proud member of the Interlink and Echo and the newly established EchoLink team. And let me tell you why that's newly established and why that's bullish. EchoLink now has its very own LLC. What does that mean for you? Well, EchoLink now builds automated tools and systems to help projects grow through new applications. So no more high taxes on transactions, no more high transaction fees, none of that good stuff. We're going to help beef up your liquidity pool through the Interlink ecosystem. We've got collaboration with Stardolls. We've got a penthouse and a metaverse that is live and operational. Me and the founder were actually walking around that bad boy the other day trying to lay out the design for the arcade and the casino that's going to be there, and trying to just kind of decorate it a little bit, trying to lay it out. But it's all live and it's all ready to go. So we've got that cooking. So what exactly is EchoLink? And what the fuck does EchoLink have to do with Interlink, and how is it going to help your project, right? As I was really brass tacks. So what we do is we built an automated system that lets you use your own tokens, not your native. So you're going to use your own tokens that are sitting in your treasury, just kind of chilling, collecting dust. You can feed it with your own supply, and it's going to recycle that supply back, giving your project organic growth. So you might be thinking of volume bot, but that's exactly what this is not. It's completely project customizable. You got EVM, which is going to be your base, BNB, Ethereum. You've got Solana. That bad boy can go on Solana. We could do SVM. We've programmed in Solidity as well. So we're getting there as well. And so what is this going to do for your project? It's going to beef up your LP. It's going to help you. You can customize it. You can pay your holders rewards. You can actually set it to where it'll do I want to say a 2% tax, and it'll actually pay your holders. Half of that percent will go back to your treasury. The other half of that percent will go to your holders every morning, whatever time you set it, and it's completely automated. I've seen the airdrops come in. I've gained the rewards. We've seen it on the chart. If you look up the link chart right now, it's going to go completely sideways through all the chaos. So what does that mean? It's not just a bot. It's picture a decentralized market maker. That's how I like to describe it. A market maker for DeFi that you don't have to go through a CEX to get, right? What does a market maker do? It stabilizes your price. Whenever there's dumps, it buys back. Whenever there's sales, or whenever there's highs, it kind of sells off and it balances you out. That's why you're required to have a market maker from a centralized exchange. So we built one for the DeFi setting. And it lets you, instead of actually paying the native coin of whatever chain you're on, you can just simply use your own supply of token. So it's not going to cost you anything. This is an absolute free tool to use outside of the 0.5% transaction fee that we collect and shave off the top, which is literally nothing. I think Uniswap is going to charge you 3%, 4%, something like that. So I mean, it's some very low numbers, very, very, very low numbers. So that is how EchoLink is very built, or just kind of a summary of it and what it can do for you. Now, when I say customizable, you can pay your rewards. You can pay your holders rewards. You can have that percent travel back to your treasury. You can have that percent. You can freaking send it out to the Mars in space if you want to. You can do whatever you want. It's completely customizable. What's even better? There's a fucking app. Your holders can download the EchoLink app on their phone, provide liquidity, and now they're making passive income. They're not only doing that, they're beefing up the project's liquidity pool, so you don't take these bigger hits in these crazy ass volatile markets. So it's a fucking live ass app that's on your phone that you can literally just open up, and boom, now you're really supporting the project. Like when I say we're building, we are freaking building. It's not just, oh, it's coming soon, it's gonna be here next year. It's all, no, it's just live, bro. Like I just got off the website the other day, and we made a post about the app this morning. So the shit is in the word, like the shit's being dropped. There ain't no coming soon. We're gonna wait on this or that. No, man, the shit is here. Like your project can literally, we've had 4 projects test this automated tool already. And I think a few of them might even have come through the space this evening. I'm not gonna say any names, but we've had 4 projects come through, a Solana based one, and 2 and 3 EVM. All 4 tests run been successful, and they've all customized it differently to have that set up, and it's all been successful, and they've all witnessed the same exact exemplary stability that we saw in this volatile market. So if you want to, and we're not just talking, we have the data, we have charts. Like whenever we go to so I'm in Texas right now, right? I leave to go to Miami, and it's 8:00 p.m. my time. I leave to go to Miami in 4 hours. So what am I going to do in Miami? I'm not just going to talk to them. I'm going to show them the past 3 months of our fucking chart and all the volatility, and I'm going to compare it to other projects charts and be like, hey, we got a DeFi market maker. This is how it works. Here's the data you need. Ain't no more trust me, bro. Ain't no more, hey, we're going to build this. This is how it may work. This is what it may do for you. We've already built it. We've already been testing it. We've already got the data collected and the freaking presentations made. Like this shit is about to hit the fan. It's about to get real, and it's about to get real easy for builders to build with and actually have a survivable project. because as we talked about earlier, volatility it is a problem. Volatility, I mean, it is. Sometimes there's up, sometimes there's down, and what can you really do? Now we have a solution for that. Now we have a fucking solution. You can actually beef up your project's LP to where it won't take such a hit, and you're doing that off a natural organic growth. That's the thing. That's why we didn't call it a volume bot, because it's not. It does have some of the same effects, but it's definitely not, because it does a 3, 4, 5, maybe 10 steps more. Takes you to 3, 4, 5 different levels higher. Can do, absolutely. It's an automated growth tool, is what it is. And y'all know my history from automated and cross chain and shit like that. I love building. I love being able to connect the different things, projects, and being able to help every project on the back end. It ain't about just one project going to the moon. It's about us all moving this space forward and connecting these projects, whether it be through LP beefing up, whether we're doing spaces, whether we're going multi-chain, or whatever the case may be. The true interoperability of the space is the people behind the accounts that are building together and coming up with ideas. The technology is not there yet. These chains were built 15 years ago. There's no one bridge that's going to replace one other bridge. It's going to make bridges obsolete. Never going to happen. These blockchains were never meant to be connected. So we need to start building towards Web 4 with the like-minded ideals, and that's where we're going to find our true meaning of interoperability. We got to start somewhere. So we kind of, we left a few ideas behind in Web 2. We moved to Web 3. So let's not, whenever we move to Web 4, let's start practicing true person-to-person, community-to-community interoperability. That way we can actually build a truly connected Web 4. Because right now the technology does not exist. It is impossible to do it. And I say that from experience. I say it from experience. Trust me when I tell you, it does not exist. So that's why I say the people building the future is where your true interoperability is going to come from. The people making the connections, not on the endpoints of your blockchain, or not on the SEO of your website, or on the internets or the webs. It's the people who are in the chats building these things out. Because when these chains were built 15 years ago, they weren't talking about connecting them. So for us to do it now is foolish. So that's why I say we focus on project growth. We focus on project interoperability by building together now for a better tomorrow. That's the one mistake they made. They never prepared for the next for tomorrow. Everyone only built for themselves back in their first bull run. 2019, 21, everybody was building for themselves. Boy, remember that? Layer twos left and right. Now we got a whole plethora of layer twos that aren't even layer twos. People are like, "Oh, I'm using a layer 2." No, you're not, dude. You're using a side chain, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's what we don't want. So that's why we're trying to get the same people on, everybody get on the same page. That way, when we make that transition to Web 4, we're already interlinked, we're already interoperable, and we're already all connected and on the same page. There is no reason why we can't all have a seat at the crypto table and be our brothers and sisters keepers. There's enough money for everybody. There's enough food and wine to go around. I promise you. So that's what we do. We concentrate on building projects up. That way, no project is left behind, and these people, and we can actually build together like it should have been in the first place, and like we hopefully moving forward, well, it should hopefully be like that in the future as well. So, yeah, I'm out of breath. I'm kind of y'all know me. I normally nerd out on technical stuff, man, but I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm freaking tired today. I'm beat, bro. This is a long space, but it is definitely moving towards a technical a solution. It's a new way to benefit holders, as opposed to, because back in the day you had flywheel projects that would tax holders and then pay them rewards, right? Remember that infinite money glitch, things like that. You had different flywheel projects that would come out. So being able to take that and capitalize on it and maximize it and make it fully automated and customizable per project, regardless of chain, and being chain agnostic, that's a future for everybody. That's a future for builders. That's a future for whoever wants to build something on chain can now, that's what we're helping. That's the future we're promoting. So if you're definitely interested in building, if you're trying to grow your project, we have a few different. Shit, I didn't even mention that either. We have a staking platform for Interlink as well, and you actually, your holders can actually be they can choose to be paid in an assortment of different tokens or coins. So we have a bunch of different pairs on the staking platform. And if you want to be, say you, for example, you stake ETH, but you want to be paid in Bitcoin, as long as the pair is on the platform, you can absolutely do that. So if you stake your Space Penguin and you want to be paid in Thurston waffles, absolutely possible, can do it. So it's really really cool. It's really, and that's what I'm saying. That's where we're starting the interoperability trend is having people work together, build together, and being able to exist together. And I think that's going to really provide us with a true transition to Web4. And that's going to be the real transition of how it should have been going into Web3. That way, nobody gets left behind, you know. But I think that's it for me, man. Unless anybody has any questions. Shit, did I run out of breath? That's the first time, Joe. Shit, that's what happens when you co-host all day. Now I save myself for last. I'm gonna start saving myself for last.
Nah, you're good, bro. I mean, you also got a long ass day ahead of you tomorrow, pretty much today going on for you. I know you guys got to wake up early. Interlink is also going to be at the Blockchain Futures Conference. I know you guys have a setup going on over there. And 21 is also an absolute hard-working MFer. Everyone on the team, and a lot of the project founders, of course, everybody who's jumping up here and anybody who's here during these dips are, but just someone who I'm super proud to have on the team. And Interlink definitely, I know, is stoked to have you guys as well. So 21, definitely safe travels over there in Florida. We will come back to you one more time before we wrap up the show.
Thank you, brother. And I just wanted to say I appreciate the spot too. I know earlier this year I took a step back from what I was working on and kind of wanted to figure out what I wanted to do and align my values and my core ideals. And where I ended up is exactly where I'm at. So I feel like the universe definitely gave me a sign, and that was very, very cool. And I think that, and I'm happy. I can actually say I'm happy where I'm at with Joe and On Chain and Interlink and Echo Link and the whole and both teams and being an ambassador for Hello Labs, all that good shit. It's all starting to come together, and I think we're all going to grow together. And as long as we continue to look out for each other, man, we can all reach the moon. So let's fucking go. Thank you for the flowers, man.
Let's fucking go. Appreciate you, 21. Always down to size you again. From one hardworking MFer I'm proud to be on the team with to another person who we're always dragging from project to project, building stuff with, is Pat, my boy who's behind the New Money Crypto account. Super lucky to have you on the team, man. I know I like to give you shit, but I love you, bro. I just have the highest expectations always for us, and just got to rib you whenever I can. So thank you as always, man. 6 hours of like 4 screens in front of you and like juggling between the two. I've seen you scrolling through, like going side to side too, like reading web pages and stuff. Definitely been grinding the whole time. So make sure you guys are sending Pat some love, giving him a follow down below. He's actually listening in. And Pat, if you have anything else, I don't know if you want to chill yourself or just any remarks before I can also pitch the oysters or anything that we're working on. Got like 4 projects we're involved with together. What you got?
No, not really. I mean, I guess I would, if I had to choose, like I would probably use my time to like maybe bring some discussion or something, or like ask a couple open-ended questions. But maybe we could just save that for the end if you want to do like a quick oyster shill, and then we'll continue on with the shilling. And maybe at the end we could use my time to have a 5-10 minute discussion about the market overall, because I think that that's what a lot of people, people actually want to make money. You know what I mean? Like it's shitty because like I don't know. It's been a rough couple of days for everybody. Let's just put it that way, and let's have a discussion about it, or a small one if we could.
All right, yeah, if that's what you want to do. We are at the end of the space here, so I'll go ahead and say a couple of words about the oysters as well as Memetropolis and maybe something about a quads, and then we'll go ahead and open it up to some market talk if anybody wants to jump on up here on stage. I like that little curveball for me. I probably will not contribute a tremendous amount as my brain is ceasing to exist as the time goes on, entering the dream state. But we do have a couple more pitches or shills that I'll do real quick, and then I do want to hear you guys' thoughts on the market and how you guys are playing it as well. So thank you, Pat, for bringing that up. Always a man of the people. Appreciate you, bro. Make sure you guys are following the New Money Crypto account as well as Pat's account down below. For the oysters, just a little TLDR for you guys. Started a few years ago, and we are launching any month now. We'll see how it goes. What's taken so long is this is the official collection or the official collectibles for Kosha Creations. That's our actual company, and we have a launch pad that's coming out. It's kosha.lol. It's a digital collectible launch pad, very similar to some of the other no-code launch pads that are out there currently, except we have a couple things that are differentiating us from them. Of course, our goal is to be as simple, as powerful, and as transparent a platform as possible. So the platform itself is called kosha.lol. Like I said, the oysters are going to be the official mascot, or the official, I guess, character, and the first project that's going to launch on the launch pad. If we're going to have a platform, we're of course going to test it out on ourselves. So that's where the oysters come in. And so just a TLDR about them. It's professional artists that hand drew all of the assets. So no AI was used. Actually, all of these were drawn. Honestly, what's fucking crazy is almost all of the assets were drawn before AI was even a thing. Like, these are all 3 years old. All the assets that we have, we were trying to launch back when Sam Bankman-Fried rugged us 4 years ago, and then we decided to turn this whole thing into a launch pad. So we've been in the game for a while, but literally all these were hand-drawn even before a time when, like, I don't even think ChatGPT existed when we had this. We didn't have Noodle Will Smith when we were putting this project together way back when. So it's all hand-drawn art from professionals. One of the artists, he's been a lead animator for SpongeBob SquarePants for several seasons. He also animated, he did like Marvel, the animated Black Panther series. He's animated for Cartoon Network, Adult Swim, Warner Brothers, you name it, Nickelodeon, obviously, the biggest studios on the entire planet for IP he's been a part of. So he hand drew half the art. We have another professional artist that actually created the character, Escatan, and who hand drew the other half of the art. So professional art, you can actually customize your character at mint. This is something that this launchpad is differentiating us from other launchpads. So with this technology that we've created, we just are throwing in all of the layers, and then the minters or the community is actually going to be able to go in, pick whatever hat you want, whatever eyes you want, whatever shirt you want, background, all that stuff. You can then go ahead and pick it and mint it. That does a few things. One, it lets you actually pick something you give a fuck about. So you're not just minting something random that was predetermined ahead of time and was usually rigged so that like the people at the top are getting the most rare assets, and then all the people down below who are minting the random things are actually just getting the shitty whatever is left over. And they have almost always been rigged in the past. That was last cycle. Well, now it's organic rarity. Now the community is actually deciding the rarity for the entire project. Whatever people mint the most, so whatever hat people mint the most, that's going to be the least rare. It's just basic statistics. That's 101. That's the least rare thing because it's the most of them. Whatever there is the least of that people collectively mint, that is going to be the most rare. It's very basic, again, very intuitive. We're calling this organic rarity. This is something that is available on Kosha.lol, our launchpad from the get. So again, professional artists hand drew all the art. You yourself are going to have the ability to customize your character at mint. You can be a part of the art. You can also be a part of the rarity for the entire collection. So now we're empowering the communities more than has ever been done before. Let's see what else we have. These are also, not only do you get to control exactly what you mint, but you'll have intellectual property rights over your oysters. So if you guys want to go ahead and commercialize, make some money off the intellectual property, that's totally chill. I think it's up to like a certain amount that you don't have to report anything to us or give anything to the actual parent company back to SUOC. It's like something ridiculous, like $1 million or something. And then even then it's just a very small tax. So you guys can go ahead and start making money off of the intellectual property if you'd like to. These also serve as your tickets, as your Costco card to our corporate partners. So we've gone out and partnered with a bunch of corporations that align with our mission, essentially of promoting just being a balanced human being on this planet Earth. And what does that look like to us in terms of business relationships? To us, that means going out and partnering with companies that help promote health, wealth, and fiscal or like financial independence. So we've promoted with gym chains in the form of Active and Fit, which we actually have to renew our license with them, but we'll get that figured out and we'll get it back on the website. But we have an Active and Fit partnership, which is a nationwide gym pass essentially for like a super cheap price, like $28 a month. You get access to nationwide gyms. It's fucking crazy pass. We also have a travel agent that you guys can access live right now in our Discord. Let's say, you don't believe we're going to deliver on anything else. Well, even live right now, you guys can check out some value that we're providing to you guys for free in our Discord. Just jump in there. The link is in my bio to the Discord, and you guys can check out. We have a travel agent live right now that you guys can contact if you're traveling anywhere in the world, point A to B. Tell her where you're going or tell the team where you're going. You can email them, reach out to them on Instagram, DM them on Discord. They'll work out all your travel stuff. If you have any visa issues, they'll help you, work through that, tell you exactly what to do, all that good stuff. So we have a travel agent. Of course, we want to help develop you, spiritually, and we think travel is a very important part of that. And then we also have live right now some trading indicators that we have partnered with a company. They're called TMO Capital. They've been developing trading indicators for over a decade now, coming up on a decade and a half for the S&P, for different companies or different indicators in the S&P 500 that people trade commonly, like literally the NASDAQ or the S&P 500. And it's just trading indicators. They say buy, sell. And depending on if you're a swing trader, a scalp trader, or a longer term like hodler trader is what we call them, we have different bots that line up for Ethereum, Bitcoin, and Solana live right now in our Discord. And then after we go live, we'll also include some more. But for now, we just started with Discord, Ethereum, and Solana. And we were the first people that they partnered with to develop these trading indicators into a crypto trading indicator from what they had before. So we're very proud of that as well. So again, quick recap: professional art, customize your character at Mint. You have access to our intellectual property rights. These are also your card or your Costco card, Sam's Club, wherever the hell you go to get your bulk groceries. This is also your card to get access to our corporate partners. And last two things, but certainly not the least two things, is we are donating to charity. Of course, we're the Oysters. And it actually stands for, we're part of the Shucked Up Oyster Club. Our saying is the world is your oyster, and it's a shucked up one we're living in. You might as well make the most of it. That's what we're trying to do out here. And we're also giving back by donating to charities. A certain percent of our revenue stream is going to go directly to charities that help revitalize different marine ecosystems that have been devastated from the last, obviously, few decades to hundreds of years of humans destroying them. So that's what we're doing. We're starting out in the Chesapeake Bay area because most of the team is from Maryland and the DC, DMV kind of area in the United States. But we also have an international organization and a couple others that are around the US that we're donating to initially with the Mint funds that we will eventually raise once this tool is finally done, which you guys heard from GS Helper earlier today. He's the one that is finalizing the Kosha.lol launchpad. He's the one that's getting it done. We did have King Ming. We did have some other developers that were working on it for the last like 2 years. They we'll just say they had to hand off the baton. So now we got GS Helper over here bringing us home, baby. So look forward to that. And then, like I said, that was the second to last thing. And then the very last thing about the Oysters is that they are the official collection or the official collectibles for Kosha Creations, which is our actual company that's registered now in Maryland. Started out in Oregon. Now we're on over here in Maryland, baby. So that's what's going on over there for the Oysters. Make sure you guys are checking. Just follow myself for the New Money Crypto Account 21. We'll give you guys plenty of updates on the Oysters once we're finally ready to mint. That's been on the back burner for literally years now. It was just a project, and then by the time the project was ready to mint, then Sam Bankman-Fried and the Terra Luna crash happened years ago, and then we decided to turn some cool and unique things that we had built into this entire launch pad. And so now we have the Oysters as our playground, and we have this launch pad as actual software as a service moving forward. So that's pretty exciting. Also, big shout out to New Money Crypto, who is, you guys can find the new logo is up here. Let us know what you guys think of this logo. Let us know what you guys think of myself. You can DM me, feel free to critique, myself as well. Feel free to, drop some comments for the research that was going on, different things like that. Just let us know your guys' feedback on the show, how we can improve to go light on me, go light on Pat. We're just humans at the end of the day, doing what we can. But definitely happy to hear you guys' feedback. Happy to hear, what you guys think of things. How can we improve so that we can make this as productive as possible for people? Really, the goal here is replay value, baby. I know this wasn't our most productive space in terms of people that were listening in live, but really that is the goal. The fucking overwhelming majority of the planet Earth is not going to listen in live to a 6-hour space. I'm sorry, they're not going to do it. But a lot more of that planet is probably going to listen into either a YouTube channel or a podcast or some other form of this content that they can at least speed up in the future. So that's what we got the New Money Crypto account over here for. That's why I'm very lucky to bring Pat over here from the Oysters, and we got him being one of the backbones for New Money Crypto. Same thing with 21 up here, another one of the backbones up here, keeping things running behind the scenes. I know that we don't see all the day-to-day operations that goes in to making this happen, but it's a lot. So I really do appreciate 21 and New Money Crypto or Pat. I know sometimes I get very anxious about these spaces, as they know. I get a lot of angst, but it's just because I really do care about them, and I really do want these to succeed and to do well. And I do give a fuck about this space at the end of the day. And I want to see it.
He's not lying to you.
Huh?
He's not lying to y'all. I'll be hearing from Joe at like 5 a.m. in the morning, and the space don't start for like another 7 or 8 hours, and the man's already on top of it. Like, let's do this. He is not lying to y'all, bro. Like, this shit is for real, for real.
He's right, bro. I'm sorry in advance for future ones of those, and thank you guys in advance for future ones.
We stay building 24 hours a day. We never sleep, man.
Fuck yeah, bro. Nah, 21, Pat. No one else I'd rather do it with. That's exactly why, I'm dragging y'all into this with me. So I'm super glad, super proud to be building along you guys. Thank you guys both again. And we'll take things around the room before I play us out of here with some. Oh, actually, Memetropolis, really quickly before I take things around the room. Guys, Memetropolis, it is an Omni layer launch pad. I am jumping on the team over there as well. They use layer 0 technology. So if you guys are looking to launch a coin in the future, instead of having to pick one liquidity pool or one actual blockchain to launch on, you guys can use this technology. You don't need to create a new wallet or any bullshit. You don't have to, jump through any hoops. You just use the regular existing infrastructure. And with Memetropolis, if you launch on their launch pad, you'll get access. Anybody that's on AVAX chain, Ethereum, BNB, Solana, the base chain, there's a bunch more as well, that you will be able to trade on. You don't have to jump through any other hoops. Like I said, people with the Phantom wallet or whatever the main wallet is on AVAX or whatever the main wallet is, that you're using on Ethereum, you can actually trade using that liquidity pool or using that token right there. So big shout out to Memetropolis. I am jumping on the team over there. It's a really impressive technology that I don't think is getting utilized enough. So the layer 0 technology, very interesting. Super stoked for how things are developing over there. And quads, last thing, make sure you guys are checking out our freelance hub. They're doing so many other things as well besides the freelance. If you guys sign up using the code up top, you guys also get $25. If you're a project, you guys also want to check out quads as well. If you're a builder in this space, they have a lot of things for projects, from marketing opportunities to different tools that they can help you guys to further yourselves in the space as well. Make sure you guys are checking out quads.xyz. Without further ado, I'll take things. Oh, actually, Pat requested that we talk about what's going on in the space. So let's talk about what's going on. How are you guys playing that? My bad. I totally forgot about that. But I like that he had that idea. So I guess I'm curious, anybody, let's just open up the floor for anybody who wants to request on up, talk about what's going on. Pat, if you want to lead us off, how the hell are you playing this right now?
Yeah, I mean, we could just like keep pretty short because I'm really tired too and probably bad at talking. But yeah,
My
I
bad.
mean,
I made everybody tired. My bad, Pat. I sucked the life out of my bad, bro.
It was me.
Nah, so I mean, what I think right now is, it's very the skill gap when it comes to trading, on chain trading is just it's just bigger when the market conditions are like this. So everybody is getting wrecked that thinks that they're better at what they do than they are. But now, and it's a pretty tough thing to do, but uh, like these it's tough to like buy these things that are going straight down. Like today's probably like a horrible day for it, right? Maybe like once you see how far it's going to go down. I know a lot of people think it's Solana might go down to 140 or 130, 130 even. Bitcoin might go down to like 72,000 or 78,000 or something crazy, right? So that is possible. But I mean, you just have to keep buying. Like when you start buying, if you start buying now, it keeps going down. You have to keep on buying. And I think that like in some of these communities and some of these things that might look terrible to like the untrained eye, I think that there is a lot of crazy opportunity. I think a lot of that is in memes still, but only in, and at the end of the day, look, Joe, because like this is how you would say it, like you could like today's market would make you look crazy saying that talking about like Murad, saying stuff about tokenizing concepts and like having, collective mind share around a token that's, then going to be able to push past crypto Twitter and start onboarding people in real life, like similar maybe to, you could compare it to like what Mars is trying to do, right? With the zoo and with the hippo in real life and normies and all of those things. So that would sound, but let's say the chart's going straight down, right? That would look absolutely insane to start scooping all those things up. It looks like you're just going to get dumped on. Oh, these people all hold these tokens. They're just waiting for us to buy. You're just going to lose your money. But buying, you'd have to keep on buying down probably for a lot of these. Maybe if you want to get into troll or something like that, and it keeps going down. Let's say it goes to like 20 million market cap, right? If the run continues, the cycle ramps back up. Obviously, like the government needs to reopen, and then we'll kind of see and stuff shakes out with macro. But I think if you have the ability to get positioned in some of those communities, I think it's a really good time to do it. So I mean, I don't know. I bought some more Sol. It kept going down. Now I guess I'm gonna just continue. But yeah, just trying to be a little safer and maybe size down in some of these daily trades. Because I've been getting wrecked. A lot of people have been getting wrecked. I could be much more safe about it. Like it caught me off guard for sure. So, but it's all good. And yeah, definitely not trying to promote any meme coin stuff like directly. If I'm in a coin, I'm usually posting about it. If I stop posting about it, I usually am not in that coin anymore. Because like that's the only thing that really makes sense to me. Showing up and letting people know what you're bullish on is part of the game, part of crypto in general, and is bigger than just meme coins. Bag working is much bigger than just meme coins, and I think that when you start to lose culture, you start to or the culture starts to shift because of like macro things. You start to lose momentum, and most importantly though, you start to lose morale on your chain. There's you could name probably, if you really wanted to, Joe could name probably 30 2021 chains from him knowing so much about altcoins and alt season and stuff like that from last cycle that he's ready to apply to this cycle, but has just been, the narratives have just been shifted to online casinos. Now everyone's promoting ToshiBet and promoting this, promoting that. But all of those things collectively are what make up the morale of, the chain. And right now it sucks, man. Like seeing the stuff with the Solana Foundation, Zcash, all of these massive names, it's tough to comprehend. And I mean, people are hopping, like people are dipping from Solana right now. So I don't know, Joe, what do you think about Solana and like obviously you can always say, now is the best time to just default to what we said coming into crypto in 2021, which was that I would invest in this technology for the 10, 15-year term to try to help me get in a good position for when I'm, going to be 35 or, 40 years old or a little bit older trying to retire. So I think that like now that's always a good way to look at it. Zoom way out. But if you do need to make money, you know what I mean? Or you need, I mean, I think there's some people that would say that protecting your bag right now is more important than making money, or not losing money is more important than making money in these conditions. That's certainly probably correct. But yeah, I mean that's just kind of some general thoughts about everything. But yeah, what do you think about the state of Solana right now? Is kind of because we know the market will come back and maybe it's time to go to Ethereum, man. I don't know.
I think you hit a bunch of nails on the heads, but I see Thurston also has his hand up. I'm curious for his take.
Sure. Pat, you touched on a concept that's actually really interests me. It's one of the things that keeps me in crypto, even when times are tough. But I like the idea of tokenized concepts. That reminds me of I just did a pretty deep dive on Amplify, and they were a very confusing project for me at first because I didn't really understand what they were all about. But they're basically about tokenizing social capital. So I won't get into that too much, but it kind of goes along too with like what I think is going to be the best thing for crypto going forward is this idea of decentralized trust, because I think when we look at trust as something that's spread out and shared over a large group of people, and if we can find a way to formalize that, I think the space is going to move a lot more effectively, as opposed to having these silos of trust that we have to kind of rely on, like individuals who have, like, for example, like people with large numbers or people who've been in the space for a long time, to kind of spread that trust around better. I think would just be better for us overall. So yeah, I kind of like the conceptual stuff. So appreciate you bringing that up.
Yeah, I think that real quick to respond just in 20 seconds. I think that like something else that I can kind of agree with that fits that narrative that is like, tokenized real estate or RWAs even, while cool and while having something that's rooted in, very important steps for the future of global economies and shit. It's boring to me. To be honest, like the schizo memes, the this and that those things are fun. And those things, while you can't have every single chain be like this, Solana having the Magic Edens, all of the volume for NFTs, all of the volume for memes, all of the volume for, all of these things that are like more or less like gambly. But then when the fucking gambling like kind of culture dies out and gets destroyed, like there's what else is left kind of thing. Solana's in like a really weird spot. So yeah, like it sounds crazy to invest in tokenized concepts right now. Maybe 2 months from now, it's a very good decision because it's like buying charts going straight down that look terrible, but who knows?
Yeah, with our attention span being what it is, I think we still have a ways to go to get people to have the focus to be able to lock in and understand concepts like that.
I mean, real quick. So it's like with Joe, like Fajal, for example, right? That I've been shilling. I have a good bit of the token, right? So that's just a disclaimer. But not like a ton or anything like that. But I own the token, right? That's the point. So you could I'll just put it bluntly. Like it's a 4chan meme. It's just an OG old 4chan meme that a bunch of people like and bull post on the timeline because it's fun and but it's also got a token market, right? Like that's just it, basically. But you could explain that same exact thing, except give it an entire, tokenized kind of concept around everything about it and like where it comes from and give it a story and this and that. And that's the thing is people take that way too far now, when they're creating these things, they don't, really give enough. They lie a lot. So yeah.
Ain't that the truth? I
There's
mean,
no more honest devs.
no more honest thefts these days. I guess in terms of my thoughts on the state of Solana, I think Solana personally is totally fine. I totally understand it has a negative reputation, but I think that Solana just really proved the point that it is best place to be the dominant chain moving forward to actually have DeFi happen on. Like they just proved the case. Like we had thousands of meme coins launching every single day for like months on end. This was like last year or 2 years ago when Pump Fund was really first taken off, and even before Pump Fund came out, there were all these meme coins coming out and all this volume. It was insane. Pump Fund by itself made more money in one day for like a bunch of days than all of the Ethereum chain made. Like that's like absurd. And Ethereum has high gas fees, as we all know, and a lot of fees. So all that to say is I think it just proved the point that they're actually trying to be like the NASDAQ or like bring the NASDAQ to DeFi. And I think that Solana personally is fine. In terms of the memes and all that stuff, I'm always Pat and I in TMs, I'm always harping on like, please stop like getting in them and getting some alpha plays. But no, it's definitely a place where you can make some good money. You can get in, get out. I guess my mindset has just shifted a little bit more now, so I don't really have the mental bandwidth to have fun like that as much. But it is fun when you get in a community, and all that I'll say is it makes sense as long as the people are actually there for the community. The problem is 99% of these people are fucking sociopaths, and they just tell you, oh, the community, oh my God, the community. And they're just there to fucking rug on you. They just want to sell higher than you. They don't care. They don't no, most of these people, not Fajal specifically, but, let's name some other, and, put in some other meme that is just common from the 2000s or from early internet culture. Like most people actually don't give a fuck enough about that they're going to ride that out and create an entire economy around it for the next however many decades. Just point blank. Most of them don't. Most of them are just there to make money off of people, and they're actually just there to make money off the founders. That's what most of these people are doing here. Straight the fuck up. Like the founders are the ones that are just getting extracted. They're not allowed to sell. If the founders even sell like $1, everybody's freaking out. Oh my God, the devs are selling. No, they've been working 24 hours for your bags for you. Like that's what they're doing. They're maybe just saying, so like, I don't know. Like I'm here for the communities, and I do see real ones. And that's why we try to have them on the space as much as possible. And I think that Solana will foster a lot of those communities, but I just think that we have to like temper our expectations and just like like recognize the game. Like it's cool if we're in a token because we think we can flip it in an hour because we think we can make money, but like don't actually believe the sociopaths that are behind 99% of these projects that are saying that they're going to build something and they're actually just trying to rug you, or like the different community members that are there and they're saying that they want to build a community, but really they're just trying to rug you or sell higher than you, and that's actually why they're in the token, which is what a lot of the space was, especially, you know, as liquidity becomes thinner, as less and less people are in this space and we don't have as much just liquidity period coming in. That's just how it gets, is like tribal. And it's like, you know, what creates the most attention? We're in an attention economy, and what creates the most attention is usually abrasive things. And then it usually just turns into like pure degeneracy. And then us just like creating like hate speech kind of like coins is like how like 2022 anyways ended, or 2023 in the Solana meme coin super cycle. So I don't know, those are my thoughts. Obviously that sounded pessimistic, but I'm actually very optimistic in the long term. And I think that real communities that actually give a fuck are going to prevail. And like people who aren't just being sociopaths are going to do very well in this space in the long term. We just have to ride it out is the thing. So I definitely think that we're all in the right space. I also love that you opened up this conversation, Pat. I think this is a great idea. Maybe towards the end of the shows, if we have any extra energy or time, we can keep these as a regular thing towards the end of the space. But yeah, those are just my thoughts. I'm optimistic for Solana. I know it gets a bad rap, but I think it just proved the point that it is the chain to actually home the future of DeFi.
But so you don't really think that, like, you think overall meme coins have been like it's bad for the space basically?
Nah, I think net positive.
Okay, word. Yeah, because you know it's I'd say that like right now it's a good time to definitely, like, if you've gotten wrecked, or you just haven't been succeeding, now is probably a good time to be like, all right, let me take a step back and just move a little safer. But overall, I think that like without people can't really wrap their head around not like chasing these calls and things. Just the most cliche.
That's what I wanted.
The most cliche.
I wanted to
shit.
ask Joe. I want his opinion too, Solana. So we know that the more people that use it, more Solana will shine. So when these meme coins stop, like when the rugs actually do stop, what will happen to Solana? That's, I mean, I hate to say when the rugs stop. Let me rephrase that because that's not right. So whenever whenever we see, there's a lot of projects deployed on Solana every day. You're talking thousands upon thousands, right? So whenever that does stop, where does that put are we still bullish on Solana as a whole, or does it stop with the volume?
I think it'll be slowly but surely, like you'll go into like a different supply cycle. Like it's the entirety of the chain looks a lot different because there's just so much less volume, for example. I mean, there's so many variables, though. I feel like it's a tough question.
It works off of different tokenomics, so it grows Solana's price. And I just want to say that to everybody who's listening. Inflationary means there has to be volume for your price to go up. Deflationary means the more people to hold your token, the more the price is going to go up. So you're looking for volume on Solana as opposed to the other chains. Go ahead, Joe.
So that is definitely partially true, but not 100% the whole truth. I mean, the price of the token is just supply demand, like how much of the circulating supply is out there. So definitely if more people hold it, like obviously the like price will go up, but it just depends on how much people are technically willing to pay for it. So it doesn't necessarily impact it. But in terms of Solana being inflationary, I believe it's 2% times infinity is like after like the 10-year mark or something like that, when they're gonna have whatever percent of the tokens released. Then from that point on to infinity, it will have like a 2% like increase year over year. And I've like really sat on this, and if I think it's like bullish or bearish. And honestly, the reason why I lean towards bullish again is because if they had a capped supply, then it no longer becomes something that people actually use for commerce. And I'll give you the perfect example is Bitcoin. Bitcoin has a cap supply. Nobody is going to buy coffee with Bitcoin. No, like very few people are ever going to do that. Why would you fucking buy coffee with gold? you know that that's going up in value in 2 years because it's a finite supply. Whereas something that is going up in it's inflationary, you actually want to spend that. You actually want to transact in that because you know that that is not a permanent store of value. So really, in my mind, it becomes, can the user base of Solana outpace 2% growth year over year? And I do think that it can absolutely, without a shrivel of a doubt, match that and destroy that, like the 2%, you know, inflation of the token in the long term. So, you know, if it adopts or grows to, you know, especially extend to other parts of the economies in the future, then, you know, that's really the ultimate question is, can it outpace the growth of the network effect? Can that outpace the 2% inflation? And I think that the 2% inflation was a built-in mechanism because they want people to actually be using it as a medium of exchange versus just a pure store of value, which is why, you know, Ethereum has an interesting and slightly different value proposition because sometimes it's inflationary, sometimes it's deflationary. I just don't like the network fees, and I think that everything that's been built on there is kind of like clunky to me. So that's why I like Solana as well. But I think Sui honestly is going to take the reins as well. Don't sleep on Sui or these other chains. Go ahead. Anybody else?
Bro,
I was gonna say that.
Solana's literally eating itself. Like it's now at the point where like the content creator cabal, it's going to be much harder for you if you want to, you know, become a content creator and actually really get into something on Twitter. Like and then if so let's say the, you know, there's content creators, and then there's going to be people that do calls and do these different bundle launches, and you know, there's probably 25 of them that I can name off the top of my head that, you know, don't have like massive accounts, right? It's going to be very hard to get into that too. But these people now suck at what they do, like the content, and then the good devs have gotten pushed off, basically. Like good devs, as in, like, what I mean by that is people that you would have met at like a conference in like 2022 bear market or something like that, right? That were like they're really trying to work on stuff that's pushing forward the space, investing a lot of their own time and money into it, and we're either getting vamped by VCs, and now nobody cares because everybody's so focused on casino you know, crap all the time, at least on Solana, that it feels like. And now you even have the Solana Foundation in this shit with Zcash, and, you know, and all the everything that's happening is nuts to me. It's literally eating itself. It doesn't seem like there's a simple enough path for new people to come and contribute to Solana overall, because the bullshit is like just too much for the good shit to really, you know, make itself known anymore. So, but I think that like what needs to happen is, you know, or what will eventually happen, who knows when, because I don't think it will die, is like that, you know, cultural shift, because I think that right now it's kind of like good things that could be used for, you know, positives being used for bad, you know, bad things. And like eventually, you know, probably that will change. And I think that, like, you know, let's use the example of like SPX 6900, right? Like, no, probably not going to a trillion market cap, bro. But like, you know, in theory, at least the concept makes sense. And that's oftentimes the concept matters a lot more than the actual, you know, you could use the example of tech, right? Like the narrative of like, we don't want Google to be, or, you know, whoever, Microsoft, et cetera, these big companies control AI. They're going to control, you know, centralization versus decentralization, right? It's like the most, you know, the oldest thing in the book. Like that's all I heard when I first got into crypto. And, you know, it's been cabal to, the culture's become centralized, like in the fucking way that the cabals are kind of making the chain's now destroying itself, and like the good devs at the Solana Foundation can't do anything about it. So I don't know.
It's always been cabals. What do you think, 21?
I was gonna say I like the continuity of Solana. I do like. Don't get me wrong. I love the continuity. I love the flow of Solana. I love the flow of Phantom. I'm freaking bullish on that, dude. Like, I mean, because I'm the same way. When I came in, it was EVM, MetaMask. Like, I didn't learn about Solana until a couple of years ago. I was all EVM, bro. All ETH. You know, that's just where I started at. You just kind of stay there. But man, the continuity, dude. If they could actually figure out a way to like build some quality shit on there, like Solana would be bullish, bro. Like they have an upstep. I don't know exactly how they did it, or I've never really deep dove in it. I don't know if it's solidity in the code or the language, but the continuity and the flow of it is so much different than your Golang, your Rust, and everything else that it's a lot smoother experience, especially for newbies. So I think that's really bullish too. So I would love to see, like you said, like some quality stuff actually being built on it and on top of it. I think that'd be really, really cool too.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
And honestly, that's why I'm bullish on Sui as well. I think more people need to check that out. It's definitely the easiest chain. It's even easier to use than Solana. I'm gonna just say that straight up. It's the most user-friendly chain. The team comes from Facebook. They come from Meta. That was their whole purpose. So they're retail centric through and through. So I definitely recommend Sui. I think they're gonna upend Solana in that regard, but Solana is definitely super entrenched. So Pat 21, anybody else up here? Any other? We'll start to go ahead and wrap things up here. Any other closing remarks? And let's get also we'll make this a regular thing at the end, and then let's maybe get a future weekly space going on, like a community new money crypto show or something, you know.
Topical discussions of what's happening in crypto today or type shit, you know.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I think one thing, one last thing that's contributed to that culture shift, though, is also in part our fault, right? And just the fault of the community in general, which is that instead of educating people or actually saying, hey, look, you need to understand that, like, unless you form a strategy and you have experience doing this and you adapt to what the trend is, the weekly trend is, when it comes to the overall, like, where things, because there's so many coins that are launched, then you're just going to keep on getting wrecked and wrecked and wrecked. And most, like 80% of the time that somebody's showing you something, it's because they're showing you a coin that they probably would be like, yeah, buy it. I'm going to buy it too. Let's wait. Or, they want to use you as exit liquidity. That's at least what it feels like when you go to buy it. But the point is that, like, if you don't go through that, then you're never gonna. There will always then be people that have the upper hand on you, basically. Like, until you understand that and are able to, like, step out and avoid all of that crap because you've already went through it, then you're going to be completely blocked out of a part of the space that you could learn a lot from. Is how I'm looking at it. And I feel like it's tougher to look at this way when the prices are down. But yeah, I don't think that, like, it sucks to get scammed and stuff, right? It sucks that this culture has become so rampant. But either we try to educate people and don't talk about the scammers, because now all we do is say, there's all these bad people, all these meme coins, they want to take your money, they want to do this, but bro, that's how people get onboarded. So now we're encouraging other people to not go and onboard their friends. Now people look at it as cringe again. Orangey said it the other day. He said and he's fucking Orangey, bro. Like, listen, he said my videos are getting my 500,000 views. He was obviously lying. He said that my referral link brought 1 million people, and now the same videos get 50,000 views. That's because it ate itself. Like, but we also contributed to it too, So I think it can come back, but it's a cultural problem now.
On that note, I agree 100%. That was exactly the brainwave, or the wave I want to go out on. It's because we're being fucking idiots. It's up to us. It's up to the people that are listening to this. Stop reposting these rugs. Stop. If we are up here, don't be promoting rugs. Don't be showing rugs. Don't be just doing that bullshit. We are part of the problem. Like, if we're pissed at the state of crypto, it's because of us. Like, we have nothing else to be upset about. It's up to us moving forward. We are in an attention economy. We know that. You vote with your dollars. You vote with your attention. Period. That's it. Like, you vote with your dollars, you vote with your attention. This is to all of us. I love each and every single one of you guys. We're going to go ahead and wrap this bad boy up. We're past the 9:30 mark. I'm going to hard cut it off.
What about
right
when
here.
we do that and then nobody wants to post CAs on the timeline anymore, and then slowly but surely the volume goes down so much that people aren't encouraged to actually get on chain anymore?
Nah, that ain't the problem. Nah, absolutely not. That is not the problem. People will still post CAs, and the CAs fucking Bitcoin, and it's in the top 100. Stop looking at retarded shitters. Maybe that's a problem, is you keep getting rugged because you're posting retarded shitters. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe that's why everybody's leaving. I don't know. Maybe there's it for us. Maybe let's just stop rugging each other perpetually, and then stop losing all of our money so everybody has to leave and go back to work, and they can't actually jump into space and have fun. Maybe that's the solution. Maybe us collectively stop being idiots.
Solana goes down $20 in 10 minutes. So did it even matter what we did?
Yes, it
You know?
totally does. That's when you buy a discount. It's when you sell your TV, like I'm about to do right here. That's when you sell all your stuff. It doesn't matter. DCA, zoom out. I'm tired of talking about shitters. Like period. I'm tired of
That's
those
fact.
hard ass
That's
things.
fact.
Yeah.
Default to the zoom out. Default to the zoom out. Don't confront the problem. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Default to the zoom out. Don't even try to compete with the fucking whales that are going to scam you, because why would you? It's stupid. And yeah, DCA and buy the tech. Don't buy the meme or the narrative or anything like that. You know, that probably is what caused the culture to crumble, but all good. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, we're still going to win if we invest in the tech.
Totally not, because the casino. I mean, anybody that's been to Las Vegas and won knows the casinos are going to keep you coming back.
I mean, we're not going to act like it wasn't a casino in 2021 just because
It
pump
was.
funding.
No, I'm saying. All right, anyways, all right, we're gonna go ahead and wrap this space. I don't feel like talking about it anymore. But this space
Okay,
is
we'll
a
save it for next
casino.
time. Right? Saving it for next
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, we'll save it for next time. Casinos keep you coming back because they know you're gonna lose money eventually. It doesn't matter if you win it. That's exactly what that just happened. We just got fucking rugged for the last like 8 months or like 12 months. That's all that happened. And they're don't shitter that. Let's actually repost projects that are building in space. And we heard from 50 plus of them today. We also saw lots of research from them. Again, big shout out to Pat, who's doing the enhanced version of these YouTube live streams. Shout out to everybody who is watching over there on YouTube. We have a giveaway going on for you guys. All you guys got to do is drop a comment down below on the YouTube live stream. It's going to enter you a chance to go home with some moolah. We also have a bunch of giveaways going on for this post as well. You guys got to repost this space, max engage with it. Drop 2 people down below, 2 projects you want to see pitching here in the future, 2 real projects of value, not 2 shitters. We're tired of them. I'm tired, Grandpa. I'm tired of getting rugged. I'm about to go work at fucking McDonald's. Your wife called. She said she's tired of you having no money. Stop buying projects. Stop losing all your money. Your ex-girlfriend just called. She said, oh, how's crypto going? Oh, you still broke? That's Scrooge that does this whole thing. I love when Scrooge goes on his rampages like this. But yo, stop throwing all your money into shitters. You work hard for your money. Let's start aping into projects actually building.
Dude, the legit projects sometimes it's like this looks so much worse than like how can we expect a normal person that doesn't know to be able to make that distinction? Like there's so many counter arguments right now. All the price is down, bro. I'm sorry. The price is down. There's so many counter arguments.
We gotta control the narrative. That's why we're here. Long story short, I don't know what to tell you, Mr. Pessimism. Just fucking repost the good rooms, and then we're gonna keep moving forward and stop. We're gonna be good. That's all I got for you. We're gonna be good, guys. Wag me. Just stop posting bullshit. Start posting real stuff. 80% of businesses, I don't know what the real statistic is. Most businesses don't make it. So even when we start rotating and posting mostly good businesses, of course, not all of them are going to make it. We're just doing what we can. We're gambling in this space regardless. This is just money that we have on the side that we're trying to make unicorn money out of. Obviously, we heard from a lot of great projects today. We're just trying to provide the real projects, providing real value that have actual business models. We're going to bring them here in front of you guys as much as possible. So thank you guys again. Amazing co-host Pat, you're fucking awesome. I love you, bro. Looking forward to the wedding this weekend. 21, same thing to you, man. Good luck traveling. I know you got to be up in a few hours, so good luck with the 2 hours of sleep you get.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna go to bed, bro. I'm going straight to the airport after we close this space down. I'm pack my bag and heading to the other side of the city, taking off.
The life of a founder for you. All the other founders, I know you guys aren't getting any sleep either while things are down here. Just keep grinding, guys. Keep your heads down. We're going to make it, guys. I know it long term. Sure, I know it's a cop out. It seems like sometimes, but it's truly the way that is. We can't control all the other macro bullshit, all the other manipulation. We can control what we're doing ourselves, though, day in, day out. We can control our emotions. We can control where we're putting our money, different things like that. We can control what we're reposting, the projects we're highlighting, the people we're supporting. Those are the people that are going to make the most money, the ones that are getting promoted in the algorithm the most. Those are the people that are going to be lobbying in Congress. Those are people that are actually going to be making a difference on this planet Earth at the end of the day. You vote with your dollars. You vote with your attention, the best of our abilities. You do what we can, and that's all we could ask. Make sure you guys do something kind for yourself today. Self-love is the best love. Do something for a stranger today. Do something for someone that's close to you. We'll all be good in the long run if we all just manage those little things. In the meantime, I appreciate you guys. I love you all. We're going to go ahead and get the fuck out of here. This is called Escape the Matrix by Little Bubble. Joe needs to smoke a blunt and eat some Popeyes or some bad food for me or something. That's what Joe's about to do.
Oh, now you're speaking my language. Now you're talking on chain shit.
Yo, love you guys all. Appreciate y'all. Let's fucking get it.
Yeah, bro thinks he could smoke weed and be successful. Let's bring back like the classic engagement. We gotta rewind the clock back to like 2021, 2022 era and bring back like some of those concepts that we used to talk about.
Oh, dude, the classic engagement farms, bro. It's too easy. Too freaking easy. We'll definitely run them back. But in the meantime, guys, appreciate you guys. We run these spaces every single Tuesday, about 3 to 9 p.m. EST, sometimes a little bit over if we get a little bit excited, start talking about something that we're interested in. Got some extra projects. Big shout out to Pat from New Money Crypto, who's live streaming this as well. Big shout out to everybody who's watching the live stream. Fucking love you guys. Thank you guys so much for supporting us. Shout out to 21 as well, who's holding it down. POP. Most of the projects wouldn't have got up here if it wasn't for him as well. So between him and Pat, this show is running. I'm just here making sure. I don't know what the fuck I'm here for now that they're here, but they're running the show.
He
I'm
keeps us
doing
all
something.
together, man. He points us in the right direction. He makes sure my ass is up at 5 a.m. I know that for a fact. That's just for a fact. But it's all love. It's all love, baby.
Someone's got to do it. I love you guys. We're going to go ahead and get out of here with Escape the Matrix by Lil Bubble featuring Michael Saylor. You want to escape the Matrix? You want other people to escape the Matrix? Send this out. We still got 24 to 48 hours to enter all these different giveaways. Let's get it, guys. Appreciate y'all.
You're living in the Matrix.
Let's get it.
You don't have Bitcoin, you cannot buy your way out of the Matrix. And until you understand that you need to buy your way out of the Matrix of Bitcoin, you don't understand the Matrix and you don't understand Bitcoin. Your entire world is defined by a bunch of synthetic metrics. The CPI might come in as this and the PPI might be that. But of course, we use the market basket of synthetic crap you don't want to buy. That's the Matrix. You're living in the Matrix. Tickets to escape the Matrix are priced in Bitcoin.
Thank you guys for tuning in today. It was another great show. Markets are down. We're not. Fuck it. Take note of everybody who showed up today.
Ain't no crying in the casino.
Let's go. Repost the room, guys. Send this to anybody looking for some alpha. Got a bunch of discounts. Fire sale going on right now. Let's get it. Got 24 to 48 hours into the giveaways.
The employment rate is 2% or 3%, even though half of you don't have a job, and the ones that have a job aren't making as much as they were making, and everything costs 50% more, but the nominal GDP looks like that. That's the Matrix. You're living in the Matrix. Tickets to escape the Matrix are priced in Bitcoin.
Love you guys. Thank you for tuning in. I'll catch you guys next Tuesday, 3 p.m. EST. I'm going to smoke a blunt and some Popeyes. Yee.